Salitral, a place where saltpeter occurs. Salitrals, plural of salitral. Salitrose, that contains saltpeter. Salureses, plural of saluresis. Saluresis, diuresis due to excretion of salt. Saliva, alternative form of salival language. Saliva ejector, a device for removing saliva from a patient's mouth during dental operations via suction. Saliva ejectors, plural of saliva ejector. Saliva gland, alternative form of salivary gland. Saliva glands, plural of saliva gland. Saliva tests, a medical test in which a sample of saliva is analyzed, often in order to measure a person's hormone levels. Such a test administered to an athlete in order to conclusively determine gender. Saliva tests, plural of saliva tests. Salivae, plural of saliva. Salivagram, a nuclear medicine test showing the flow of saliva from the mouth to the stomach, commonly used to detect aspiration. Salivagrams, plural of salivagram. Salival, relating to the saliva, salivary. Salidalous, lacking saliva. Salivally, resembling or characteristic of saliva. Salivant, a drug or agent that induces salivation. Salivants, plural of salivant. Salivaria, plural of salivarium. Salivarian, relating to salivaria. Salivaricin, a particular bacterium produced by the bacterium Streptococcus salivarius. Salivaricins, plural of salivaricin. Salivaries, plural of salivary. Salivarium, a small pocket inside the oil cavity of an insect, which contains the opening of the salivary duct. Salivary, relating to saliva. Salivary gland, any of several exocrine glands that produce saliva to break down carbohydrates in food enzymatically. Salivary glands, plural of salivary gland. Salidas, plural of saliva. Salivate, to produce saliva. Salivated, simple past and past participle of salivate. Salivates, third person singular simple present indicative of salivate. Salivating, present participle and gerund of salivate. Salivatingly, while salivating or as if salivating with greed or lust. Salivation, the process of producing saliva. Salivations, plural of salivation. Salivator, an agent which causes salivation. Salivators, plural of salivator. Salivatory, associated with or accompanied by salivation. Salivat, a tube used to obtain saliva samples for analysis. Salivats, plural of salivat. Salivirus, any virus of the genus Salivirus. Saliviruses, plural of salivirus. Alibus, of, like or resembling saliva, made up of saliva. Salui, plural of saliva. Salix, any member of the genus Salix, a willow. Salixes, plural of salix. Salduc, alternative form of Seljuk, Seljuk Bay. Salduc, alternative form of Seljuk, Seljuk Bey. Seljukian, alternative form of Seljukian of or related to Seljuk, his dynasty, their empire, or their period of rule. Seljukian, alternative form of Seljukian of or related to Seljuk, his dynasty, their empire, or their period of rule. Seljukians, plural of Seljukian. Seljukians, plural of Seljukian. Seljukid, alternative form of Seljukid of or related to Seljuk, his dynasty, their empire, or their period of rule. Seljukid, alternative form of Seljukid of or related to Seljuk, his dynasty, their empire, or their period of rule. Seljukids, plural of Seljukid. Seljukids, plural of Seljukid. Seljuks, plural of Seljuk. Seljuks, plural of Seljuk. Thou, a surname. Salkeld, a surname from Old English. Salkelds, plural of Salkeld. Sal, a municipality of Lapland, Finland. Sala disease, an autosomal recessive lysosomal storage disease characterized by early physical impairment and mental retardation. Salabat, of or relating to a native Indian custom or prescription as opposed to those introduced by the British in the colonial period. Salad, obsolete form of salad. Salads, plural of salad. Salampur, alternative form of Salampur. Salampurs, plural of Salampur. Salans, a dialect of Dutch Low Saxon. Salapadan, a municipality of Abra, Cordillera Administrative Region, Luzon, Philippines. Salaries, plural of salary. Salary, obsolete spelling of salary. That, obsolete form of salad. That's, plural of salat. Thou, a fencing school. Saldarms, a hall or room used for fencing. Tally, a surname. Sally Rover, a Moorish pirate. Sally Rovers, plural of Sally Rover. Sally Wattle, any of various Australian acacias, especially Acacia longifolia of southeastern Australia and Tasmania. Sally Wattles, plural of Sally Wattle. Sally Man, a Moorish pirate. Sally Men, plural of Sally Man. Dallies, plural of Sally. Salikana, the religious practice of facing death voluntarily at the end of one's life with fasting and meditation. Salampur, alternative form of Salampur. Salampurs, plural of Salampur. Salanders, an eruption on the hind leg of a horse. Thous, a surname. Salsdarms, plural of Saldarms. Salicias, plural of Sals. Zalith, a type of light spherical combat helmet used in the 15th century. Salats, plural of Salat. Saleh, a surname. Dallas, plural of Sally. Sowflies, plural of Sowfly. Sowfly, any of various stoneflies. Saleh, a diminutive of the female given name Sarah. Sally Me, SLN Corporation, a publicly traded corporation dealing with student loans. Salad, simple past and past participle of Sally. Sallied forth, simple past and past participle of sally forth. Salve, one who or that which sallies. Salliers, plural of sallier. Allies, plural of sally. Sallies forth. Third person singular simple present indicative of sally forth. Talons, a town in County Kildare, Ireland. Irish grid ref N 8923. Salome, alternative form of saddlemeat. Salamuton, synonym of sigleton. Alice, a surname. Sallisaw, a city, the county seat of Sequoia County, Oklahoma, United States. Salmo, a surname. Salnos, plural of Salmo. Talu, a surname. Talooms, plural of Saloom. Sallow, yellowish. Sallow kitten, the moth furcula furcula. Sallow kittens, plural of sallow kitten. Sallow sedge. Kerx lurida in Kerx sub-Kerx, native to eastern North America. Sallowthorn, alternative form of sallothorn. Sallow, simple past and past participle of sallow. Sour, comparative form of sallow, more sallow. Sallowous, superlative form of sallow, most sallow. Sallow face, having a sallow face. Sallowing, present participle and gerund of sallow. Sallowish, slightly sallow. Sallowly, in a sallow manner. Sallowness, the property of being sallow yellowishness. Sallows, plural of sallow. Sallowthorn, a plant, the sea buckthorn. Sallowthorns, plural of sallowthorn. Tallowy, of a sallow tinge, yellowish. Salloway, a village in northern Quebec, Canada. Salustian, relating to Sallust. Salustias, Salutius and Neoplatonist author. Salla, a diminutive of the female given name Sarah, also used as a formal given name. Salia, the Salvation Army. Saliame. The Salvation Army. Sally forth, to enthusiastically or excitedly set out, to embark on a journey or adventure, to leave a place of safety to set out on an adventure. Salilun, a type of tea cake or sweetened bun leavened with yeast. Sallyluns, plural of Sally Lun. Sally Port, an opening into or entry to a fortification, usually arched, to enable a sally, a postern. Sally Ports, plural of Sally Port. Sally's Cove, a town in Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. Saliantask, synonym of Saliantast. Saliantasks, plural of Saliantask. Saliantast, a test measuring a person's social cognitive ability to attribute false beliefs to others. Saliantests, plural of Saliantest. Sallipicker, any of various warblers. Sallipickers, plural of sallipicker. Sally, present participle and gerund of Sally. Sallying forth, present participle and gerund of sally forth. Sallies, plural of Sally. Sallyport, alternative form of Sallyport. Sallyports, plural of Sallyport. Sao, any of several historical townships and principalities in present-day Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, and France. Salon, a female given name. Salmatian, alternative letter case form of Salmatian. Salmatians, plural of Salmatian. Salmagundi, a food consisting of chopped meat and pickled herring with oil, vinegar, pepper, and onions. Salmagundis, plural of Salmagundi. Salmagundis, plural of Salmagundi. Salmagundi, alternative form of Salmagundi. Delmang, a surname. Salmanazar, a bottle of champagne or Burgundy wine containing 9 liters of fluid, 12 times the volume of a standard bottle. Salmanazars, plural of Salmanazar. Salmans, plural of Salman. Salmas, a city in West Azerbaijan province, Iran. Salma Famal, a beta-adrenergic agonist. Salmon, a surname. Salwens, plural of salmon. Salweren, a surname. Salmerins, plural of salmerin. Salmeterol, a bronchodilator administered by oral inhalation in the form of the salt CH-NO-CH803 to treat bronchospasm associated especially with asthma and chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. It acts as an agonist, binding to beta receptors that mediate the relaxation of bronchial muscles. Salmeterol Zinaphote, a LABA used in the treatment of respiratory diseases. Salmi, a rich stew or ragout, especially of game. Salmiak, ammonium chloride. Salmiak, synonym of ammonia. Salmon, alternative form of salmine. Salmine, a protamine found in salmon. Salmis, plural of salmi. Salvo, a village in British Columbia, Canada. Salmonella, a cider offer that is produced under iron poor conditions by Salmonella enterica and many uropathogenic Escherichia coli strains. Salmoncelline, alternative form of salmoncellan. Salmonellans, plural of salmoncellan. A surname. Salmon and trout. Snout, tobacco or cigarettes. Salmon caviar. Synonym of red caviar. Salmon Cove, a town in Newfoundland, and Labrador, Canada. Salmon Creek, a census-designated place in Sonoma County, California, United States. Salmon killer, a kind of stickleback. Salmon killers, plural of salmon killer. Salmon ladder, a fish ladder built for salmon. Salmon ladders, plural of salmon ladder. Salmon peel, a yum salmon. Salmon peels, plural of salmon peel. Salmon pink, salmon color. Salmon pinks, plural of salmon pink. Salmon River, a number of rivers and communities in Canada. Salmon River, a river frequented by salmon, particularly as young fish and as adults for spawning. These rivers are also popular for fishing. Salmon rivers, plural of salmon river. Salmon shark, a mackerel shark of species Lamniditropes. Salmon sharks, plural of salmon shark. Salmon trout, rainbow trout Salmo gardneri. Salmon trouts, plural of salmon trout. Salmon colored, having a pale pinkish color as of cooked salmon. Salmonberries, plural of salmonberry. Salmonberry, a bush, Rubus spectabilis, found on the Pacific coast of North America. Salmon burger, a burger made with salmon instead of beef. Salmon burgers, plural of salmon burger. Salmonby, a small village in Thetford Parish, East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 3273. Salmond, a surname. Salmons, plural of salmond. Simple past and past participle of salmon. Salmonella, any of the serotypes of the two species of rod-shaped bacteria of the genus Salmonella, especially Salmonella enterica, that cause typhoid fever and salmonellosis, manifest as food poisoning and other diseases. Salmonellicidal, killing Salmonella. Salmonelli, plural of Salmonella. Salmonal, relating to Salmonella. Salmonellas, plural of Salmonella. Salmonellosis, plural of Salmonellosis. Salmonellosis, any of several diseases caused by infection with Salmonella bacteria. Salmoner, someone who fishes for salmon. Salmoners, plural of salmoner. Salmonette, a young or small salmon is salmlet. Salmonettes, plural of salmonette. Salmon flies, plural of salmon fly. Salmon fly, synonym of stonefly. Salmonid, of or pertaining to fish of the salmon family Salmonidae, including salmon, trout, chars, freshwater whitefishes, and graylings. Salmonids, plural of salmonid. Salmoniform, any fish of the order Salmoniforms. Salmoniforms, plural of salmoniform. Salmonine, any fish of the subfamily Salmoninae. Salmonines, plural of salmonine. Salmoning, present participle and gerund of salmon. Salmonish, approaching the color of cooked salmon, somewhat salmon-colored. Salmamos, devoid of salmon. Salmon-like, resembling salmon the fish or its meat or some aspect of it. Salmonoi, of or pertaining to the family Salmonidae of salmon and close relatives. Salmonoids, plural of salmonoid. Salmons, a surname. Salmonsis, plural of salmons. Salmonsite, a discredited mineral species, a mixture of johnsite and hurolite. Salmonson, a surname. Salmonsons, plural of salmonson. Salmony, resembling salmon or some aspect of it. Salmor, a surname. Salmavigliao, an Italian condiment made from lemon juice, olive oil, and herbs. Salmicin, a particular disintegrin. Salms, plural of salm. Salmicin, a siderophyte-like antibiotic produced by Streptomyces violaceus. Acronym of Statement of Assets, liabilities, and net worth. Salmeterol, crude sodium carbonate. Salinomycin, misspelling of salinomycin. Salo, a city and municipality of southwest Finland. Sala Republic, the Nazi puppet state set up in northern Italy after the capitulation of the Italian government to the Allied powers. Salar, a barangay of the municipality of Leyte, province of Leyte, Philippines. Saladin, a halogen. Saladins, plural of tasteless, white crystalline powder, nearly insoluble in water, but soluble in chloroform, ether, oils, and certain concentrations of alcohol, which is split up in the intestines into salicylic acid and phenol, and which is used for certain medicinal purposes. Salal camphor, a yellowish oily liquid obtained by heating a mixture of 60-75% of salal-phenyl salicylate with 25-40% of camphor, and which functions as a local anesthetic, antiseptic, and analgesic. Tauals, plural of salal. Tao, a name ascribed to the stepdaughter of Herod who asked for the execution of John the Baptist. Salometer, alternative form of salimeter. Dalometers, plural of salometer. Dalomi, a snack consisting of a curry-filled roti. Salamis, plural of salomi. Salaman, a male given name. Salaman Islands, a small atoll of the Chagos Archipelago, British Indian Ocean Territory. Salomon, a surname from Italian. Salamund, plural of Salomon. Salomonian, alternative form of Solomonian. Solomonic, alternative form of Solomonic. Salamans, a surname. Delwai, a large room, especially one used to receive and entertain guests. Salon des Refuses, an exhibition held in Paris from 1863 to 1886, showing works that had been rejected by the Académie des Beaux-Arts when submitted for display at the Paris Salon. Salon music, a popular music genre in Europe during the 19th century, usually written for solo piano in the Romantic style, and often performed by the composer at salon gatherings. Salon de Provence, a city and town in Bouches-du-Rhône department, region of Provence-Alpes-Côte d'Azur, France. Salona, an ancient city on the Dalmatian coast located in modern-day Croatia. Talon, a surname. Salanthe, acceptable for polite society. Salonful, enough to fill a salon. Salonfuls, plural of salonful. Dalar, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Salonga, a surname from Tagalog. Salongas, plural of Salonga. Salonika, synonym of Thessaloniki, a port city, the capital of Central Macedonia, in northern Greece. Salonical, intellectually pretentious. Salonika, alternative spelling of Salonika, synonym of Thessaloniki, a port city, the capital of Central Macedonia, in northern Greece. Salonese, alternative form of Saloniste. Salonese, one who attends salons, social gatherings. Salonists, plural of Salonists. Salonists, plural of Salonists. Salonli, resembling or characteristic of a salon. Salone, a salon host. Salaya, a woman who hosts a salon. Saloniers, plural of salonier. Saloniers, plural of salonier. Salons, plural of salon. Salons des refuses, plural of salon des refuses. Salanta, a city in Bihar County, Romania. Saui, alternative form of Salugi. Tavern, a tavern, especially in an American Old West setting. Saloon keeper, alternative form of saloon keeper. Saloon addict, a person who drinks alcohol in saloons. Saloon addicts, plural of saloon addict. Talonist, the proprietor of a saloon. Talonists, plural of saloonist. Saloon keeper, someone who owns or operates a saloon drinking establishment. Saloon keepers, plural of saloon keeper. Saloon keeping, the management of a saloon drinking establishment. Salonas, without a saloon. Saloon-like, resembling or characteristic of a saloon. Saloons, plural of saloon. Salop, alternative form of salep starch or jelly made from orchid plants. Salops, plural of salop. Salutary, a native Indian farrier or horse doctor. Salutaries, plural of salutary. Salop, an old name for Shropshire and the official name for the county between 1974 and 1980, still occasionally used in postal addresses. Salopettes, trousers that form part of a ski suit. Salothen, the salicylic acid derivative N-bis-salicylidene 1,2-phenylenediamine. Salophane, alternative form of salophen. Salophanes, plural of salophene. Salopian, a person from Shropshire. Salopians, plural of salopian. Salops, plural of salop. Sour, a type of soil that is saturated with salt water. Sourthitic, relating to or characteristic of a sourthid. Sourids, plural of sourthid. Salado, an Italian drawing room. Salados, plural of salado. A city and popular tourist resort on the Costa Dorada, Spain. Salve, alternative spelling of salve. Salve, a surname. Salve, a surname. Salp, any of the free-swimming tunicates of the order Salpida and its single-family Salpidae. Salpa, salp. Salphi, plural of salpo. Salbas, plural of salpo. Salperton, a small village in Hazelton Parish, Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England. OS Grid RAF SB 0720. Salpingectomy, misspelling of salpingectomy. Salpian, a Salpians, plural of salpian. Salpocrolide, a withanolide obtained from Salpocroa species. Salpocrolides, plural of salpocroli. Salpicon, a type of stuffing of cooked, diced ingredients with a sauce, used especially for veal. Salpicons, plural of salpicon. Salved, any member of the family Salpidae of salps. Salpids, plural of salpid. Salpiform, resembling a salp. Salpiglosses, plural of Salpiglossus. Salpiglossus, any of several plants of the genus Salpiglossus that have variegated, funnel-shaped blossoms in a variety of colors. Salping, alternative form of salpingo before a vowel. Salpingeal, relating to a salpinx, a tube or tuboid structure as. Salpingectomies, plural of salpingectomy. Salpingectomy, surgical removal of the fallopian tubes. Salpinges, plural of salpinx. Salpingian, synonym of salpingeal. Salpingid, any beetle in the family Salpingidae. Salpingids, plural of salpingid. Salpingidic, relating to salpingitis. Salpingidides, plural of salpingitis. Salpingitis, inflammation of the fallopian tube or the eustachian tube as a result of infection. Salpingidiasis, plural of salpingitis. Salpingo, salpinx, salpingeal. Salpingoforctomies, plural of salpingoforctomy. Salpingoforctomy, removal of a fallopian tube and an ovary. Salpingophoritis, inflammation of the fallopian tube and ovary. Salpingogram, an X-ray image taken during salpingography. Salpingograms, plural of salpingogram. Salpingography, X-ray examination of the oviducts. Salpingonasal, relating to the eustachian tube and the nose. Salpingoforctomy, alternative form of salpingoforctomy. Salpingophoritis, alternative form of salpingophoritis. Salpingoforctomies, plural of salpingoforctomy. Salpingoforctomy, alternative form of salpingoforctomy. Salpingovarectomies, plural of salpingovarectomy. Salpingovarectomy, alternative form of salpingovarectomy. Salpingopalatal, relating to the eustachian tube and the palate. Salpingopalatine, relating to the eustachian tube and the palate. Salpingopharyngeal, of or pertaining to the eustachian tube and the pharynx. Salpingopharyngeae, plural of salpingopharyngeus. Salpingopharyngeus, a muscle of the pharynx that arises from the inferior part of the eustachian tube near its opening and passes downward to the constrictors of the pharynx, joining the posterior part of the palatopharyngeus. Salpingoplasties, plural of salpingoplasty. Salpingoplasty, the surgical repair of the fallopian tubes, especially the process of opening blocked fallopian tubes. Salpingoscopic, relating to salpingoscopy. Salpingoscopically, by means of or in terms of salpingoscopy. Salpingoscopies, plural of salpingoscopy. Salpingoscopy, endoscopy of a fallopian tube. Salpingosonography, ultrasonography of the fallopian tube. Salpingostomies, plural of salpingostomy. Salpingostomy, the surgical unblocking of a blocked fallopian tube. Salpingotomies, plural of salpingotomy. Salpingotomy, the operation of making an incision into a fallopian tube to remove an ectopic. Salpingotherectomies, plural of salpingotherectomy. Salpingotherectomy, salpingectomy combined with ovarectomy. Salpinx, a trumpet-shaped tube. Salpinxes, plural of salpinx. Salps, plural of salp. Salpy, plural of salpa. Yals, alternative form of SALS, abbreviation of sporadic amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. Thou, plural of SAL. Douse, plural of sal. Salsa, a spicy tomato sauce of Mexican origin, often including onions and hot peppers. Salsa golf, a sauce made from ketchup and mayonnaise. Salsa sauce, salsa the spicy tomato sauce. Salsa sauces, plural of salsa sauce. Salsa verde, a Mexican sauce made chiefly of tomatillos. Salsa-like, similar to or reminiscent of salsa music. Salsad, simple past and past participle of salsa. Salsifies, plural of salsify. Salsify, archaic form of salsify. Salsing, present participle and gerund of salsa. Salsalate, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Salsa-like, resembling or characteristic of salsa the spicy tomato sauce. Salsa-mole, a combination dip of salsa and guacamole. Salsas, plural of salsa. Salsadeck, a discotheque that only plays salsa music. Salsadex, plural of salsatech. Salisbury, a surname. Salisbury's, plural of Salisbury. Salisbury, a surname. Salisbury's, plural of Salisbury. Thus, a mud volcano, the water of which is often impregnated with salts. Salsarin, synonym of sarsaparillin. Talsero, a salsa performer. Talseros, plural of salsero. Dalses, plural of Sals. Salses-le-Château, a town and commune of Pyrénées-Orientales department, Occitania, France, historically part of northern Catalonia. Alsat, an island in Konkan division of the state of Maharashtra, on the west coast of India and containing the cities of Mumbai and Murabandar and parts of Thane. Salzgitter, a surname from German. Salzgitters, plural of Salzgiver. Salsifies, plural of salsify. Salsify, any of Talcella, Omeria edulis, an ornamental flowering plant bearing edible tubers. Salsman, a surname. Salsmans, plural of salsman. Salsoda, and bearing edible tubers. Salsman, a surname. Salsmans, plural of salsman. Salsoda, alternative form of salsoda. Salsola, any member of the genus Salsola of amarantaceous plants, including the saltwort. Salsolaceous, belonging to the family Salsolaceae of salt-tolerant plants, now subfamily Salsolidae in Amarantaceae. Salsolas, plural of salsola. Salsolidine, a tetrahydroisoquinoline alkaloid obtained from plants of the genus Salsola. Salsolinol, the isoquinoline derivative 1,1-methyl-1,2,3,4-tetrahydroisoquinoline 6,70-ol that is a biomarker for the consumption of bananas. Salsogenes, growing in brackish places or in salt marshes. DOT, acronym of Strategic Arms Limitation Talks. DOT, a village in Salt and Ensign Parish, Stafford Borough, Staffordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 9527. Salt acid, hydrochloric acid. Salt and chili chips, synonym of salt and pepper chips. Salt and Ensign, a civil parish in Stafford Borough, Staffordshire, England, that includes the named places. Salt and pepper, mixed black and white. Salt and pepper chips, a British Chinese dish consisting of chipped potatoes mixed with stir-fried onions and peppers. Salt away, to salt something for preservation and then store it away for winter. Salt beef, beef cured in salt. Salt beefs, plural of salt beef. Salt bottom, a flat piece of ground covered with saline efflorescences. Salt bottoms, plural of salt bottom. Salt box, alternative form of salt box. Salt boxes, plural of salt box. Salt bridge, a connection, typically containing a gel, between the two halves of an electrolytic cell. Salt bridges, plural of salt bridge. Salt cake, impure solid sodium sulfate produced in 19th-20th cc by pouring sulfuric acid on table salt and formerly used in production of glasses, soaps, etc. Salt cakes, plural of salt cake. Salt cat, alternative form of salt cat. Salt cave, a cave formed within rock salt by dissolution of this very soluble rock by water. Salt caves, plural of salt cave. Salt Cay, an island and district of the Turks and Caicos Islands. Salt cedar, the tamarisk, a plant of genus Tamarix. Salt cedars, plural of salt cedar. Salt cellar, a small open container holding salt for use in the kitchen or on a dining table. Salt cellars, plural of salt cellar. Salt chuck, alternative form of salt chuck. Salt chucks, plural of salt chuck. Salt clay, a dough usually made mainly from salt, flour and water, sometimes with corn starch, moldable into shapes while soft but which then hardens. Salt coats, a hamlet in Home East Waver Parish, Cumberland Council Area, Cumbria, England. OS Grid Ref NY 1853. Salt cod, cod that has been dried and salted. Salt cods, plural of salt cod. Salt coffee, a Vietnamese coffee beverage with condensed milk and salt. Salt Creek, a number of streams in the United States. Salt Dome, an upling of crystalline rock salt and its aureole of deformed sediments. Salt domes, plural of salt dome. Salt dough, a modeling material made from a mixture of flour, salt, and water. Salt doughs, plural of salt dough. Salt down, to salt something to slow decomposition, such as to prepare food, treat wood, or preserve a corpse. Salt flat, a dry lake or playa whose level bed contains abundant salt. Salt flat an arrangement for the natural evaporation of sea water for the production of salt, employing large shallow basins excavated near the seashore. Salt gardens, plural of salt garden. Salt glacier, a solid rock salt outflow from a salt dome or halide diapier that slow flows away from the hill of salt downhill, filling valleys. The flowing salt is frequently colored by impurities within the salt deposit. Salt glaciers, plural of salt glacier. Salt gland, a specialized gland located near the eyes or nose of certain marine animals that secretes a liquid having a high salt content. It enables the animal to drink seawater without having to eliminate the excess salt through the kidneys. In animals that secretes a liquid having a high salt content, it enables the animal to drink seawater without having to eliminate the excess salt through the kidneys. Salt glands, plural of salt gland. Salt glaze, a glaze produced upon ceramic wares by putting common salt in the kilns after they have been fired. Salt glazes, plural of salt glaze. Salt grass, alternative form of salt grass. Salt grasses, plural of salt grass. Salt hay, a hay made from salt grass. Salt haze, plural of salt hay. Salt Hill, a western suburb of Slough, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 9680. Salt horse, salt beef. Salt horses, plural of salt horse. Salt in the wound, something that increases someone's pain. Salt Island, an island of the British Virgin Islands. Salt junk, hard salt beef used as food on board ship. Salt Lake, Salt Lake City, a city in Utah, United States. Salt Lake, a landlocked body of water with a high concentration of salts and other dissolved minerals. Salt Lake City, the capital city of Utah, United States, and the county seat of Salt Lake County. Salt Lake County, one of 29 counties in Utah, United States. County seat, Salt Lake City. Salt lakes, plural of salt lake. Salt lick, a block of salts, often enriched with other minerals, licked by herd animals to supplement their diet. Salt licks, plural of salt lick. Salt line, a boundary between brackish and fresh water between or within bodies of water. Salt lines, plural of salt line. Salt march, a 24-day march in colonial India in 1930 to support the production of salt in seawater against the British salt monopoly. Salt marsh, a marsh of saline water found in the intertidal zone between land and sea, characterized by hilophytic plants such as grasses and sedges adapted to periodic flooding with salt water. Salt marsh elder, synonym of groundsel-bush. Salt marsh hay, Saltmeadow cordgrass Spartina patens, a species of cordgrass native to the Atlantic coast of the Americas from Newfoundland south to the Caribbean and northeast Mexico. Salt marsh hays, plural of salt marsh hay. Salt marsh moth, Estigmine acra, a fairly common North American tiger moth whose wings are white with black dots. Salt marsh moths, plural of salt marsh moth. Salt marshes, plural of salt marsh. Salt meat, meat that has been dried and cured with salt for preservation. Salt meats, plural of salt meat. Salt mine, any mine used for the extraction of salt. Salt mines, plural of salt mine. Salt myrtle, alternative form of salt myrtle. Salt of amber, succinic acid. Salt of chalcophyr, iron Roman 2 sulfate. Salt of hartshorn, sal ammoniac. Salt of lemon, synonym of salt of sorrel. Salt of Saturn, sugar of lead. Salt of soda, sodium carbonate. Salt of sorrel, acid potassium oxalate or potassium quadroxalate, used as a solvent for ink stains. Salt of tartar, potassium carbonate. Salt of the earth, a person or group of people considered to represent the most decent and admirable parts of humanity. Salt of tin. Stannous chloride, especially when used as a mordant. Zinc sulfate. Salt of wisdom, synonym of stannous chloride, especially when used as a mordant. Zinc sulfate. Salt of wisdom, synonym of sal alembiroth. Salt of wormwood, potassium carbonate. Salt apt to abort a fetus by injecting saline solution into the uterus. Salt pan, synonym of salt flat, a natural dry lake or playa whose bed contains abundant salt. Salt pans, plural of salt pan. Salt pail, a kitchen utensil in the form of a broad container with an open front used for holding salt. Salt pigs, plural of salt pig. Salt pork, pork cured in salt. Salt porks, plural of salt pork. Salt rheum, any of various cutaneous eruptions, especially eczema. Salt rooms, plural of salt room. Salt river, a number of rivers and settlements in various countries. Salt sea, synonym of Dead Sea. Salt sedative, boric acid. Salt shaker, a small container designed to hold salt and facilitate sprinkling it on food for seasoning purposes. Salt shakers, plural of salt shaker. Salt spoon, alternative form of salt spoon. Salt spoons, plural of salt spoon. Salt spray, seawater in the form of a fine mist or droplets. Salt spray test, a corrosion test method to check on the corrosion resistance of a material or surface coating. Salt spray tests, plural of salt spray tests. Salt sprays, plural of salt spray. Salt stick, a food item similar to a salted breadstick or pretzel stick. Salt sticks, plural of salt stick. Salt substitute, a substance that tastes salty but contains less sodium than table salt sodium chloride, or none at all. Salt substitutes, plural of salt substitute. Salt tectonics, the study of geometries and processes associated with the presence of significant thicknesses of evaporites containing rock salt within a stratigraphic sequence of rocks. Salt the mine, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See salt the mine. Salt tree, Halomodendron halodendron, a deciduous spiny shrub native to Russia and southern Asia. Salt trees, plural of salt tree. Salt truck, any type of vehicle designed to spread salt on the roads when they are covered with ice. Salt trucks, plural of salt truck. Salt up, to salt food for seasoning. Salt water, any water containing dissolved salt, brine. Salt water aspiration syndrome, lung irritation suffered by scuba divers who inhale a mist of seawater, usually from a faulty demand valve. Saltwater taffy, alternative form of saltwater taffy. Salt waters, plural of salt water. Salt wedge, a wedge-shaped intrusion of salt water underneath fresh water, typically in a non-tidal estuary. Salt wedges, plural of salt wedge. Salt works, alternative form of salt works. Salt stick dick, Maddox saltiana, a small antelope found in parts of Africa. Salt and pepper, having a color pattern resembling many small speckles of black and white. Salt and pepper doris, a species of nudibranch sea slug, Aegirus albipunctatus, having a mostly white body with small black spots. Salt cat, alternative form of salt cat. Salt cellar, alternative form of salt cellar. Salt effect distillation, a technique of extractive distillation in which a salt or a non-volatile liquid is added to the mixture being distilled in order to remove azotropes and aid separation. Salt-free, alternative form of salt-free. Salt green, sea green. Salt marsh caterpillar, the hairy larva of an arctid moth. Salt marsh caterpillars, plural of salt marsh caterpillar. Salt marsh terrapin, the diamondback Malacochlomis palustris. Salt marsh terrapins. Of groundselbush. Salt rising bread, a dense white bread that is traditional in the Appalachian Mountains, leavened by naturally occurring Clostridium perfringens and other bacteria rather than by yeast. Salt rising breads, plural of salt rising bread. Salt water, alternative form of salt water. Salta, a province in northern Argentina. Saltaire, a village in West Yorkshire, England. Saltando, played with a rapid, bouncing stroke of the bow on a stringed instrument. Saltant, leaping, jumping, dancing. Saltarella, alternative form of saltarello. Saltarellas, plural of saltarella. Saltarelli, plural of saltarello. Saltarello, a lively medieval Italian dance with a leaping step. Saltarellos, plural of saltarello. Saltasaurian, alternative form of saltasaurine. Saltasaurians, plural of saltasaurian. Saltasaur, any dinosaur in family Saltasauridae. Saltasaurids, plural of saltasaur. Saltasaurine, any titanosaurian sauropod of the subfamily Saltasaurinae. Saltasaurians, plural of saltasaurine. Zaltash, a town and civil parish with a town council in eastern Cornwall, England. OS Grid Ref SX 4258. Saltate, to leap or dance. Saltated, simple past and past participle of saltate. Saltates, third person singular simple present indicative of saltate. Saltati, plural of saltato. Saltating, present participle and gerund of saltate. Saltation, a leap, jump, or dance. Saltational, pertaining to or causing saltation. Saltationally, in a saltational manner. Saltationism, the belief that evolution operates by the sudden development of new species or biological features from one generation to the next. Saltationists, In evolutionary biology, one who believes in saltationism. Saltationists, plural of saltationists. Saltations, plural of saltation. Saltative, leaping, jumping. Saltatiness, the quality of being saltative. Saltato, a springing stroke in playing the violin. Saltator, one of several passerine birds in the genus Saltator. Saltario, relating to leaping, moving by leaps. Saltatory. Saltatorian, alternative form of saltatorial relating to leaping, moving by leaps. Saltator, alternative form of saltatory. Saltatorically, in a saltatoric manner. Saltatorious, saltatory. Saltators, plural of saltator. Saltatory, of or pertaining to leaps or leaping. Saltados, plural of saltato. Saltau, a surname. Saltbox, a box for keeping salt in. Saltboxes, plural of saltbox. Saltbridge, alternative form of salt bridge. Salt bridges, plural of saltbridge. Saltbush, misspelling of saltbush. Saltburn, ellipsis of Saltburn by the sea, a seaside town in Saltburn, Marske and Newmarske Parish, Redcar and Cleveland District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 6621. Saltburn, Marske and Newmarske, a civil parish in Redcar and Cleveland District, North Yorkshire, England. Saltburn by the sea, a seaside town in Saltburn, Marske and Newmarske Parish, Redcar and Cleveland District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 6621. Saltbush, any of the genus Atriplex of plants, especially Atriplex hortensis or Atriplex patula, found in dry habitats that have edible leaves resembling spinach, including many desert and seashore plants and halophytes. Saltbushes, plural of saltbush. Salt cake, alternative form of salt cake. Salt cakes, plural of salt cake. Salt hat, a type of feed attractive to pigeons consisting of a mixture of salt, coarse meal, lime, etc. Salt cats, plural of salt cat. Salt cellar, alternative form of salt cellar. Salt tellers, plural of salt cellar. Salt shack, any body of salt water, especially the ocean. Salt checker, someone who fishes in salt water. Salt checkers, plural of salt checker. Salt shacks, plural of salt shack. Saltcoats, a coastal town in North Ayrshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 2441. Saltyan, a suburban area in the city of Brighton and Hove and Telscombe Parish, Lewes District, East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3802. Saltum, alternative form of salt dome. Saltdomes, plural of saltdome. Salted, to which salt has been added. Salted away, simple past and past participle of salt away. Salted bomb, synonym of dirty bomb, a nuclear bomb that spreads radiation over a wide area. Salted bombs, plural of salted bomb. Salted down, simple past and past participle of salt down. Salted egg, a Chinese preserved food consisting of a duck egg that has been soaked in brine or packed in damp. Salted charcoal. Salted eggs, plural of salted egg. Salted out, simple past and past participle of salt out. Salted the mine, simple past and past participle of salt the mine. Salted up, simple past and past participle of salt up. Salty, a bunny. Salties, plural of salty. Dalden, salted, salty. Salden, simple past and past participle of salten. Saldening, present participle and gerund of salten. Salins, third person singular simple present indicative of salten. Salter, a surname originating as an occupation. Salter-Harris fracture, a fracture that involves the epiphyseal plate or growth plate of a bone. Salter-Harris fractures, plural of Salter-Harris fracture. Salterhebel, a suburb of Halifax, metropolitan borough of Calderdale, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 0923. Salteries, plural of saltery. Salter, an area used for salt making, especially in the East Anglian Fenlands. Salterns, plural of saltern. Salters, a surname. Salterses, plural of salters. Saltery, a saltworks. Saltus, superlative form of salt, most salt. Salta, third person singular simple present indicative of salt. Saltfish, salt cod, dried and salted cod. Saltfish is plural of saltfish. Saltflat, alternative form of salt flat. Saltflats, plural of saltflat. Saltfleetby, a civil parish in East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England, with 3 widely spaced settlements: Saltfleetby All Saints, Saltfleetby St Clement, and Saltfleetby St Peter. Salthus, a large salt cellar formerly placed near the center of the table, with the superior guest seated above it. Saltford, a large village in Bath and northeast Somerset District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 6867. Saltfree, fee of salt. Saltland, alternative form of salt gland. Saltlands, plural of saltland. Saltgrass, American grass of species Distichlia spicata that can tolerate alkali and salty conditions. Saltgrasses, plural of saltgrass. Salthill, a coastal suburb of the city of Galway, County Galway, Ireland. Salthouse, a village and civil parish of North Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 075439. Salthouses, plural of salthouse. Salticid, jumping spider. Salticids, plural of salticid. Salty, a saltwater crocodile. Salticid, jumping spider. Salticids, plural of salticid. Salty, a saltwater crocodile. Salvir, comparative form of salty, more salty. Saltier, a saline deposit in the inland lakes of Mexico. Salturus, plural of saltura. Salters, plural of salthier. Saltier-wise, alternative form of saltire-wise. Salties, plural of salty. Salviest, superlative form of salty, most salty. Saltigrade, having feet or legs formed for leaping. Saltigrades, plural of saltigrade. Saltillo, the capital and largest city of the state of Coahuila in Mexico. Saltillos, plural of Saltillo. Saltily, in a salty manner. Saltimbanco, a quack doctor, a fraud. Saltimbancos, plural of saltimbanco. Saltimbank, alternative form of saltimbank. Saltimbanks, plural of saltimbank. Saltimbank, tumbler, street acrobat. Saltimbanks, plural of saltimbank. Saltimbocca, an Italian dish of veal, thinly sliced and rolled in preciato ham and sage leaves. Saltimbaccas, plural of saltimbocca. Saltine, a thin, crisp, salted, customarily white-colored cracker, a soda biscuit. Saltines, plural of saltine. Saltiness, the property of or tasting salty. Saltinesses, plural of saltiness. Salting, present participle and gerund of salt. Salting away, present participle and gerund of salt away. Salting down, present participle and gerund of salt down. Salting out, the precipitation of a solute by the addition of an electrolyte. Salting the mine, present participle and gerund of salt the mine. Salting up, present participle and gerund of salt up. Saltings, plural of salting. Saltaphone, a device that measures soil erosion by the wind. Saltaphones, plural of saltaphone. Saltire, an ordinary geometric design in the shape of an X. It usually occupies the entire field in which it is placed. Saltire, having a saltire. Saltires, plural of saltire. Saltire-wise, in the form of a saltire crossing diagonally. Saltish, somewhat salty. Saltishly, in a saltish manner. Saltishness, the quality of being saltish. Saltland, any land feature characterized by an abundance of salt, including salt flats, salt pans, or salt marshes. Saltlands, plural of saltland. Saltless, free of salt. Saltlessness, absence of salt. Saltley, an inner city area of Birmingham, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SB 0987. Saltlick, alternative spelling of salt lick. Saltex, plural of saltlick. Saltfly, resembling salt. England. OS Grid Ref SB 0987. Saltlick, alternative spelling of salt lick. Saltex, plural of saltlick. Saltfly, resembling salt. Saltly, in a salt way, tasting of salt. Saltmaker, a manufacturer of salt. Saltmakers, plural of saltmaker. Salt-making, the manufacture of salt. Saltland, a surname. Saltmarsh, alternative form of salt marsh. Saltmarsh sparrow, Amaspiza caudicuta, is small New World sparrow. Saltmarsh sparrows, plural of saltmarsh sparrow. Saltmarsh, a hamlet in Laxton Parish, East Riding of Yorkshire, England, on the north bank of the Yorkshire Ouse, OS Grid Ref SE 7824. Salt marshes, plural of salt marsh. Salt line, alternative form of salt mine. Salt lines, plural of salt line. Saltmonger, a salt seller. Saltmongers, plural of saltmonger. Saltma, a wide-mouthed bottle with glass bung for holding chemicals, especially crystallized salts. Saltmouth, plural of saltmouth. Saltbetel, alternative form of salt myrtle. Saltness, the state or quality of being salt, saltiness. Saltney, a town and community with a town council in Flintshire, Wales, known as Saltney Town. OS Grid Ref SJ 3864. Salto, a surname from Spanish. Salto mortal, a dangerous and daring jump with possibly lethal outcome. Saltometer, a salimeter. Saltometers, plural of saltometer. Salton City, a census-designated place in Imperial County, California, United States. Salton Sea, a saltwater lake in Imperial and Riverside counties, California, along the San Andreas Fault. Salton Sea Beach, a census-designated place in Imperial County, California, United States. Saltopus, a small carnivorous dinosaur, Saltopus elginensis, which lived during the Upper Triassic era. Saltopuses, plural of Saltopus. Saltoro, a diminutive saltire. Saltorals, plural of saltoral. Saltos, a surname from Spanish. Saltoses, plural of saltos. Saltown, a parish of the East Lothian Council area, Scotland, containing the villages of East Saltown and West Saltown. Saltpan, alternative spelling of saltpan. Saltpans, plural of saltpan. Saltbitter, alternative spelling of saltbitter. Saltbitter, simple past and past participle of saltbitter. Saltbittering, present participle and gerund of saltbitter. Saltbitters, plural of saltbitter. Saltbitter, potassium nitrate. Saltbitter, simple past and past participle of saltbitter. Saltbitters, plural of saltbitter. Saltpettering, present participle and gerund of saltbitter. Saltpetrous, of or pertaining to saltbitter. Salt Pond, a town in the central region of Ghana. Saltproof, resistant to the corrosive effects of salt. Dots, a surname from Yiddish. Salts away, third person singular simple present indicative of salt away. Salts down, third person singular simple present indicative of salt down. Salts out, third person singular simple present indicative of salt out. Salts the mine, third person singular simple present indicative of salt the mine. Salts up, third person singular simple present indicative of salt up. Salts yes, plural of salts. Salt shaker, alternative spelling of salt shaker. Salt shakers, plural of salt shaker. Saltsman, a surname. Saltsmans, plural of saltsman. Sauceburn, a small spoon used for serving or measuring salt, equivalent to teaspoon. Saucepoonful, as much as will fit in a salt spoon. Saltspoonfuls, plural of saltspoonful. Saltspoons, plural of saltspoon. Saltspoonsful, plural of saltspoonful. Salt spray, alternative form of salt spray. Salt spray rose, a plant of the rose species Rosa rugosa. Salt spray roses, plural of salt spray rose. Salt sprays, plural of salt spray. Saltstone, salt that has accumulated and hardened into a rock-like consistency. Saltstones, plural of saltstone. Saltus, a break of continuity in time. Saltuses, plural of salt. Salt water, alternative form of salt water. Saltwater crocodile, a very large aquatic carnivorous crocodile, Crocodylus porosus, from Australia and Southeast Asia. Saltwater crocodiles, plural of saltwater crocodile. Saltwater soap, a potassium-based soap for use with seawater. Saltwater soaps, plural of saltwater soap. Saltwater taffy, a kind of soft taffy characteristic of the eastern United States, made with butter, glycerin, corn syrup, salt, and water, but not seawater. Salt waters, plural of salt water. Salt wedge, alternative form of salt wedge. Salt wedges, plural of salt wedge. Saltweed, any of various plants of the genus Atriplex. Saltweeds, plural of saltweed. Southwood, a village and civil parish in Folkestone and Hythe District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TR 1535. Saltwork, synonym of saltworks. Saltworker, a worker in a salt works. Saltworkers, plural of saltworker. Saltworks, a job usually considered boring drudgery. Saltwort, certain plants of various genera that grow in dry, alkalized soils, including the following. Saltworts, plural of saltwort. Salty, tasting of salt. Salty dar, an experienced sailor. Salty dogs. Plural of salty dar. Salty liqueurs, a variety of liqueurs flavored with ammonium chloride, a common confectionery in parts of Europe. Salty licorice, UK and Ireland standard spelling of salty licorice. Salty tooth, a liking for foods that are salty. Saltaback, irritated, annoyed, soured. Saltish, somewhat salty. Dots, a surname. Saltses, plural of salts. Saltsman, a surname. Saltsmans, plural of saltsmen. Saltstein, a surname from German. Saltsteins, plural of saltstein. Salubrify, simple past and past participle of salubrify. Salubrifies, third person singular simple present indicative of salubrify. Salubrify, to make salubrious. Salubrifying, present participle and gerund of salubrify. Salubrinol, a drug that protects cells from apoptosis. Salubrious, promoting health or well-being, wholesome, especially relating to food or air. Salubriously, in a salubrious manner. Salubriousness, healthiness. Salubrities, plural of salubrity. Salubrity, the quality of being salubrious or invigorating. Tala, a barangay of Bolinao, Pangasinan, Philippines. Salad Mitra, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Taluda, an unincorporated community in Jefferson County, Indiana, United States. Saluda County, one of 46 counties in South Carolina, United States. County seat, Saluda. Saludator, a quack doctor who used incantations in an attempt to cure. Saludators, plural of saludator. Saludators, plural of saludator. Saludares, a barangay of Dingras, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Saluver, an antiseptic and astringent solution of sodium silicofluoride. Sawa, a municipality of Zamboanga del Norte, Philippines. Salai, alternative form of Salugi. Salugi, alternative spelling of Saluki, a breed of hound originating in the Middle East. Salugi, alternative form of Salugi. Salubrious, plural of Salugi. Salugi, an ancient Siam breed of dog with a silky coat originating in the Middle East, once sacred to the Egyptians. Salugis, plural of Saluki. Salum, cured or cooked meat or sausage, especially in the Italian style. Salumeria, a shop specializing in salami and the like, a delicatessen. Salumerias, plural of salumeria. Salumeri, plural of salumeria. Salumi, plural of salum cured or cooked meat. Salumen, ammoniated aluminum salicylate used as an astringent and disinfectant in rhinitis and pharyngitis. Salumes, plural of salumi. Salai, an old coin of Thailand. Salams, plural of salang. Sauretic, Nasriretic. Sauretics, plural of sauretic. Salut des arms, a sort of a choreographed demonstration of arms, consisting of sets of fencers saluting, attacking, parrying, drilling, and performing set routines in chorus. Salutaridine, an alkaloid, 4-hydroxy, 3,6-dimethoxy, 17-methyl-5,6,8,14 tetradehydromorphonin, 7,1, present in the opium poppy. Salutaridinol, an alkaloid formed as a metabolite of the opium poppy. Salutarily, in a salutary manner. Salutariness, the state of being salutary. Salutary, effecting or designed to effect an improvement, remedial. Salutation, a greeting, salute, or address, a hello. Salutational, relating to salutation. Salutationless, without a salutation. Salutations, plural of salutation. Salutatoria, plural of salutatorium. Salutatorian, the person who graduates high school with the second highest GPA and thus gets to give the salutatory address during the graduation ceremony. Salutatorians, plural of salutatorian. Salutatories, plural of salutatory. Salutat orally, in a salutatory manner. Salutatorium, a porch or room in a monastery or church serving as a meeting or almsgiving place for monks or priests and the laity. Salutatory, characteristic of or relating to a salutation or greeting. Salutatory address. Greeting. Salutatory addresses. Plural of salutatory address. Salute. An utterance or gesture expressing greeting or honor towards someone, now especially a formal, nonverbal gesture made with the arms or hands in any of various specific positions. Salute state. Under the British Raj, a princely state whose ruler was granted a gun salute as a sign of status. Salute states. Plural of salute state. Saluted. Simple past and past participle of salute. Saluter. One who salutes. Saluters. Plural of saluter. Salutes. Third person singular simple present indicative of salute. Salutis. Second person singular simple present indicative of salute. Saluta. Third person singular simple present indicative of salute. Salutiferous. Conducive to good health, healthy. Salutiferously. In a salutiferous or healthy manner. Saluting. Present participle and gerund of salute. Salutings. Plural of saluting. Salutogenesis. The production and maintenance of health or well-being. Salutogenetic. Relating to salutogenesis. Salutogenic. Able to cause human health and well-being. Salutogenically. In a salutogenic manner. Salutory. Misspelling of salutary. Salutary. Alternative form of salutary. Salutaries. Plural of salutary. Salva. A surname from Spanish. Salvability. The state of being salvable. Salvable. Salvageable, recoverable, allowing for recovery. Salvableness. The condition of being salvable. Salvably. In a salvable manner. Salvation. A barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Salvation Poblacion. A barangay of Alangalang, Leyte, Philippines. Salvador. A male given name from Spanish or Portuguese. Salvadoran. A person from El Salvador or of Salvadoran descent. Salvadorans. Plural of Salvadoran. Salvadorian. Alternative spelling of Salvadorian. Salvadorians. Plural of Salvadorian. Salvadornio. Synonym of Salvadoran. Salvadornios. Plural of Salvadornio. Salvadorian. Alternative form of Salvadoran, a person from El Salvador or of Salvadoran descent. Salvadorians. Plural of Salvadorian. Salvageable. Alternative form of salvageable. Salvage. A town in Newfoundland, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Salvage groceries. Plural of salvage grocery. Salvage grocery. A store that sells food that has passed its coded sell-by date, has damaged packaging, or is otherwise unfit for the general retail market. Salvage logging. The practice of logging trees in forest areas that have been damaged in order to recover economic value that would otherwise be lost. Salvage therapies. Plural of salvage therapy. Salvage therapy. A more drastic form of treatment given when an ailment, especially HIV or a tumor, does not respond to standard treatment. Salvage title, a form of vehicle title branding, which notes that the vehicle has been damaged in Sanj or deemed a total loss by an insurance company that paid a claim on it. Salvage yard, synonym of wreck yard. Salvage yards, plural of salvage yard. Salvageability, the quality of being salvageable. Salvageable, capable of being salvaged, saved, or repaired, worth rescuing and keeping rather discarding or replacing. Salvageably, in a salvageable manner. Salvaged, simple past and past participle of salvage. Salvagee, one who is salvaged. Salvagees, plural of salvagee. Salvager, a person who engages in salvage work. Salvagers, plural of salvager. Salvages, plural of salvage. Salvaggio, a surname from Italian. Salvaggios, plural of salvaggio. Salvaging, present participle and gerund of salvage. Salvagings, plural of salvaging. Salvar, alternative form of shalwar. Salvar camis, alternative spelling of salwar camis. Salvar camises, plural of salvar camis. Salvars, plural of salvar. Salvarsan, the organoarsenic compound arsenamine formerly used in the treatment of syphilis and the first effective antibiotic developed against any bacterial illness. Salvarsans, plural of salvarsan. Salvas, a surname. Salvaces, plural of salvas. Salvatella, the dorsal vein of the little finger, bleeding from which was anciently held to be a treatment for melancholy. Salvatali, plural of salvatella. Salvati, a surname. Salvatic, of or related to salvation. Salvatierra, a surname from Spanish. Salvatierras, plural of salvatierra. Salvation, the process of being saved, the state of having been saved from hell. Salvation Army, a Protestant Christian church and an international charitable organization structured in a quasi-military fashion, originally founded to help the poor of London. Salvation Jane, the plant Echium plantagineum. Salvational, of or pertaining to salvation. Salvationally, in a salvational way. Salvationary, relating to or providing salvation. Salvationed, simple past and past participle of salvation. Salvationing, present participle and gerund of salvation. Salvationism, a belief system that places the responsibility for the fulfillment of humanity outside itself, usually in the hands of a deity. Salvationisms, plural of salvationism. Salvationists, a member of the Salvation Army. Salvationists, plural of salvationists. Salvations, plural of salvation. Salvadian, obsolete form of salvation. Salvatis, plural of salvati. Salvado, of or pertaining to salvation. Salvato, a surname from Italian. Salvator, a savior. Salvator, a male given name from Italian. Salvatorian, of or pertaining to the Society of the Divine Savior, Societas Divini Salvatoris in Latin. a Roman Catholic religious order. Salvatorians, plural of Salvatorian. Salvatores, plural of Salvatori. Salvators, plural of Salvator. Salvatore, a place where things are preserved, a repository. Salvados, plural of Salvedo. Sal, an ointment, cream, or balm with soothing, healing, or calming effects. Salvbar, a parasitic isopod crustacean Aegosaura. In the 19th century it was used by fishermen in the preparation of a salve, although its medicinal effects are dubious. Salvebugs, plural of salvebar. Salve Regina, a hymn to the Virgin Mary, one of the Marian antiphons, also prayed as part of the Rosary. Salve Reginas, plural of salve regina. Salve, simple past and past participle of salve. Salvi, one whose property is at risk and needs to be salvaged. Salvies, plural of salvi. Salve-like, resembling or characteristic of a salve, especially in having a creamy texture. Salver, one who salves or cures. Salverform, shaped like a salver. Salvers, plural of salver. Taus, plural of salve. Salvesen, a surname from Norwegian. Salvesens, plural of Salvesen. Salvesen, a surname from Norwegian. Salvesens, plural of Salvesen. Salvestrol, a natural phytolexin that can be converted into a cytotoxic metabolite by certain enzymes that are overexpressed by cancer cells. Salvestrols, plural of salvestrol. Salve, a Salvadoran person born or raised in the United States. Salvia, a surname from Italian. Salvian, an antioxidant pigment found in salvia. Salvianolate, any salt or ester of salvianolic acid. Salvianolates, plural of salvianolate. Salvianolic, relating to a salvianolic acid or a derivative. Salvianolic acid, an isoflavone found in kudzu. Salvias, plural of salvia. Salvage, a surname. Salvages, plural of salvage. Salvific, able or intending to provide salvation or redemption. Salvifical, pertaining to salvation. Salvifically, for the purpose of salvation. Salvificity, the quality of being salvific. Salvifying, giving salvation. Salving, present participle and gerund of salve. Salventon, a northern suburb and ward in Worthing Borough, West Sussex, England. Westgrid Ref TQ 1205. Dalvini, a surname from Italian. Dalvinia, a fern of the genus Salvinia. Salvidaceous, belonging to the family Salviniaceae. Salvinalian, any of the other salvinials of water ferns. Salvinalians, plural of salvinalian. Dalvinias, plural of salvinia. Salvinen, an anthocyanin, the diglucoside of pelargonidin. Salvano, a surname. Salvinorin, any of several structurally related compounds found in the Salvia divinorum plant, of which only Salvinorin A is known to be active in humans. Salvinorin A, the main active psychotropic molecule in Salvia divinorum, and Mexican plant used as an entheogen by indigenous Mazatec shamans. Salvinorins, plural of salvinorin. Salvinos, plural of salvino. Salvile, an organic compound with chemical formula CH obtained from oil of sage. Salvopicon, a diterpenoid quinine present in the roots of salvia. Dalvis, plural of salvi. Salvixata, a Catalan sauce made with onions. Salvo, a surname from Italian. Salvor, simple past and past participle of salvo. Salvos, plural of salvo. Salvoing, present participle and gerund of salvo. Salver, one who salvages, especially one who voluntarily assists in saving a distressed ship or its goods at sea. Salvers, plural of salver. Salvos, the Salvation Army. Salvucci, a surname. Salvuccius, plural of Salvucci. Salwar, alternative form of shalwar. Salwar camis, alternative form of shalwar camis. Salwar camis, an outfit worn in South Asian countries comprising colorful loose trousers and a long shirt for females and plain and simple for the males. Salwar camises, plural of Salwar camis. Salwar, a small village and civil parish served by Hindlip, Martin Hussentree and Salwarp Combined Parish Council in Wychavon District, Worcestershire, England, next to Droitwich OS Gridref So 8761. Salwars, plural of Salwar. Salway, a surname. Salways, plural of Salway. Salwing, a 2,815 kilometer long river flowing from the Tibetan Plateau into the Andaman Sea, through China, Myanmar, Burma, and Thailand. Salween, alternative form of Salween Asian River. Salwey, a river of North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Salwes, plural of Salwe. Salwey, a village in Newton with Clifton Parish, File Borough, Lancashire, England OS Gridref SD 4632. Salyards, a surname. Salyars is, plural of Salyards. Salire, a surname. Salires, plural of Salire. Salyersville, a city, the county seat of Madoffin County, Kentucky, United States. Salyut, any of the spacecraft involved in the Salyut program, the first space station program undertaken by the Soviet Union from 1971 to 1986. Salyuts, plural of Salyut. Outside, a river in the states of Salzburg and Upper Austria, and Bavaria, Germany, which eventually joins the river in. It forms the border between Austria and Germany north of the city of Salzburg. Salzano, a surname from Italian. Salzanos, plural of Salzano. Salzburg, a surname from German. Salzburgs, plural of Salzburg. Salzburg, a city, the capital of the state of Salzburg, Western Austria, famed for its Baroque architecture and importance in musical history. Salzburger, a native or inhabitant of Salzburg, a Salzburgian, Salzburgen, of, from, or relating to the Austrian state of Salzburg. Salzburgens, plural of Salzburgen. Salzburgi, an orthorhombic pyramidal light gray mineral containing bismuth, copper, iron, lead, and sulfur. Salzer, a surname. Salzers, plural of Salzer. Salzsal, a kind of lambskin dried in salt. Salzgitter, an independent city in Lower Saxony, Germany. Salzkammergut, a resort area of lakes and mountains in Austria, stretching from the city of Salzburg eastwards along the Austrian Alpine foreland and the northern Limestadt Alps to the peaks of the Dachstein Mountains. Salzmann, a surname. Salzmann, a surname from German. Salzmans, plural of Salzmann. Salzmans, plural of Salzmann. Salzwedel, a surname from German. Salzwedels, plural of Salzwedel. Saleratus, obsolete form of Saleratus. Acronym of sample analysis at Mars, a scientific instrument of the Mars Science Laboratory on board the Curiosity rover on Mars. A diminutive of the male given names Samuel or Samson. Sam Brown Belt, misspelling of Sam Brown Belt. Sam Brown Belt, a wide military belt, usually leather, supported by a strap going diagonally over the right shoulder. Sam Brown belts, plural of Sam Brown belt. Sam Hill, an intensifier. Samsat, a natural cat breed that originated in Thailand. Sam Scratch, the devil. Sam Spade, the fictional private detective created by Dashiell Hammett, who was protagonist of the Maltese Falcon. Sam Spades, plural of Sam Spade. Tamang, a barangay of Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. Sam Cam, Samantha Cameron, born 1971, English businesswoman and wife of politician David Cameron. Abbreviation of Samuel. Dama, initialism of short-acting muscarinic antagonist. Dama, a surname. Sama Sama, the same, identical. Samaveda, alternative form of Samavda. Sama, a surname. Damons, plural of Samon. Dot, a surname. Samadarine, any of a group of quasinoids, some of which show antimalarial and antineoplastic activity. Samadarines, plural of Samadarine. Dot, alternative form of Samadhi, tomb of a holy person or saint. Amadhi, a state of transcendent union supposed to be assumed by a holy man or yogi at his death. Tamades, plural of Samadhi. Dads, plural of Samad. Dads, plural of Samad. Samael, the angel of death and chief ruler of the fifth heaven. Samangan, alternative form of Samagan. Damaha, a surname. Damahas, plural of Samaha. The mare, a female given name. Tarad, a society, a congregation, a worshipping assembly or church, especially of the Brahmo Samaj. Damadya, alternative form of Samaj. Samajas, plural of Samaja. Samaj, plural of Sanaj. Samadis, plural of Samaj. Samakar, a surname. Zah, a former Palestinian village on the Sea of Galilee, Israel, now depopulated. Semaganasana, a yoga position in which the legs are stretched out sideways on the floor. Sao, a municipality of Bataan, Philippines. Samalame, any of the various kinds of sweet chilled Filipino beverages, such as chilled fruit juice or other flavors like chocolate, coffee, sweet corn, etc., usually mixed with shredded jelly and slash or sago pearls or tapioca pearls. Samalizumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody designed for oncology indications. A fine, a monetary penalty imposed for breaking the law. Dhamana, an ascetic, especially an ascetic monk who ignores the Vedas in Buddhist and Indian contexts. SAM at letter 1E47, alternative form of samana. Dhamanas, plural of samana. Samandarin, the main steroidal alkaloid of the skin glands of the fire salamander salamandra. It is extremely toxic. Samandarin, any of a class of biologically active lipid-soluble alkaloids structurally related to samandarin. Samandarines, plural of samandarine. Samandaron, a salamander alkaloid related to samandarine. Samagnort, a barangay of Bolinao, Pangasinan, Philippines. Samangsur, a barangay of Bolinao, Pangasinan, Philippines. Sarangan, a province of Afghanistan. Samanid, of or pertaining to the Samanid dynasty. San Diego, a surname. Samaniegos, plural of Samaniego. Samano, a surname. Samanu, alternative form of Samanu. Samanos, plural of Samano. Salmons, plural of salmon. Samantapedra, a bodhisattva in Mahayana Buddhism. Samantha, a female given name from Hebrew. Samanthas, plural of Samantha. Samanu, a sweet, rich, brown Western and Central Asian pudding made of wheat germ ground on a hand mill and boiled till it has the consistency of moist hava, a component of half-seen. Sour, an island of eastern Visayas, Philippines. Damara, an oblast of Russia. Samari, plural of Samara. Damaras, plural of Samara. Setarit, any Oxyanian of Samarium, any salt containing such an anion. Samarits, plural of Samarit. Samarkand, alternative form of Samarkand. Samar, a long-skirted jacket once worn by women. Samars, plural of Samar. Tamaria, former name of Sebastia, a city in the West Bank, Palestine, the ancient capital of the Kingdom of Israel. Tamarian, of or relating to Samaria. Tamarians, plural of Samarian. Samarid, any member of the family Samaridae of certain flatfishes. Samarids, plural of Samarid. Samariform, resembling a samara or winged seed vessel. Samarinda, the capital and largest city of East Kalimantan, Indonesia. Samarinsti, a commune of Gorj County, Romania. Samaritan, a native or inhabitant of Samaria, especially one practicing certain ethno-religious traditions indigenous to that region. Samaritanes, a female Samaritan. Samaritanesses. Plural of Samaritanes. Samaritanism, the religion of the Samaritan people, tracing its origin to the Hebrew people of the ancient Middle East following their avoidance of the Babylonian captivity in the 6th century BCE. Samaritans, plural of Samaritan. Samarium, a chemical element symbol Sm with an atomic number of 62, a moderately hard silvery metal that slowly oxidizes in air. Applications in human affairs include magnets with high performance at high temperatures, which are important in military equipment. Samarkand, a city in eastern Uzbekistan. Official name, Samarkand. Samaroid, resembling a samara or winged vessel. Samaru, a surname. Samarus, plural of Samaru. Samarkand, alternative form of Samarkand. Samarkandi, of or pertaining to Samarkand. Samarkandi paper, paper of high quality made in Samarkand. Samarkandis, plural of Samarkandi. Sadar, a city Iraq on the east bank of the Tigris. In medieval times, it was the capital of the Abbasid Caliphate. Sadar, dated form of Samara city. Samaras, plural of Samara. Samarskite, a shiny black radioactive mineral that contains a complex mixture of rare earth oxides. Samarskites, plural of Samarskite. Dhamma, plural of Sama. Dhammas, plural of Sama. Javush, alternative spelling of Shamash. Samasana, synonym of Green Island. Sawasa, a poetry challenge in which the poet is given a line and must improvise a verse around it. Samaseas, plural of Samasea. That, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Samatha, a female given name from Sanskrit. Samatostatin, misspelling of Samatostatin. Samavati, alternative form of Samvati. Samavadis, plural of Samavati. Samavta, the third of the 4 Vedas of melodies and chants. Samavedic, of or pertaining to the Samavda. Shamaxi, alternative form of Shamaki. Samaela, a surname. Samaelas, plural of Samaela. Delta, a town and district of Jammu and Kashmir, India. Samba School, a cultural organization in Brazil devoted to practicing and showcasing samba, as well as organizing and performing elaborate parades during Carnival. Samba Schools, plural of Samba School. Samba, a Bantu language of Tanzania. Sambadrome, in Brazil, a building or place where samba schools parade during the period of Carnival. Sambadromes, plural of Sambadrome. Samba, simple past and past participle of Samba. Sambagai, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Sambagroman II, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Samasa, an international auxiliary language and worldlang devised by French linguist Olivier Simon, released in July 2007. Sambasa Mundi dialect, synonym of Samasa. Sambang, present participle and gerund of samba. Sambal, a member of a Filipino ethno-linguistic group living primarily in the province of Zambales and the Pangasinan municipalities of Bolinao and Anda. Semali, a semolina cake very similar to basbaza, made with milk or yogurt, molasses, sugar, almonds, lemon juice, etc. Sambalpur, a city and district of Odisha, India. Sambalpuri, an Indo-Aryan language spoken in western Odisha, India. Sambals, plural of sambal. Sambakwi, the remains of a midden containing mostly seashells. Sambakwis, plural of sambakwi. Sambar, a Southeast Asian deer rusa unicolor. Sambars, plural of sambar. Tamas, plural of samba. Dambata, a commune of Bihar County, Romania. Tambada, the Lake Tanganyika sardine, Linethrisamiodin. Sammazad, simple past and past participle of Sambaza. Sambazang, present participle and gerund of Sambaza. Samazas, plural of Sambaza. Sabo, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Sambals, a surname. Sambalsas, plural of Sambals. Saubal, a district of Moradabad Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Bajoi. Sambar, alternative form of sambar. Sambars, plural of sampar. Sampadakaya, the second aspect of the trikaya, a subtle body of limitless form. Sampagakayas, plural of Sampagakaya. Sabar, alternative form of sambar. Sambars, plural of sambar. Sambin, of or pertaining to Sambians, a Prussian tribe that inhabited the Sambian Peninsula in the current Kaliningrad region of Russia. Sambians, plural of Sambian. Sabir, a city and reign of Lviv Oblast in western Ukraine. Sambas, a practitioner of Sambo. Sambasta, a samba musician. Sambastas, plural of sambasta. Sambasts, plural of sambist. Sambo, a black person, especially one who is accommodating or servile towards whites, an Uncle Tom. Sambon, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Salma, alternative form of S-Jambak. Sambox, plural of Sambok. Sambo, alternative form of Sambo person who is 3/4 black. Sambos, plural of Sambo. Samboism, a servile attitude adopted by black people toward white authority. Samba, alternative form of S-Jambok. Sambox, plural of Sambok. Sabu, archaic form of Sambar. Sambuk, alternative form of Sambuk. Sambuks, plural of Sambuk. Sambus, plural of Sambu. Sambusak, alternative form of Sambusak. Sambuzaks, plural of Sambusak. Sambusak, alternative form of Sambusak. Sambuzaks, plural of Sambusak. Samborski, a surname from Polish. Samborskis, plural of Samborski. Sambos, plural of Sambo. Samosa, synonym of samosa. Samosa, synonym of samosa. Sambauk, alternative form of sambuk. Sambauks, plural of sambauk. Sambalsak, alternative form of sambusak. Sambalsaks, plural of sambalsak. Zambrano, a surname. Zambranos, plural of Zambrano. Sambre, a river in northern France and in Wallonia, Belgium, a left bank tributary of the Meuse. Sambers, plural of Sambre. Sambrook, a village in Chetwynd Parish, Telford and Wrekin District, Shropshire, England. OS Gridref SJ 7124. Sambrooks, plural of Sambrook. Samubios, a particular disaccharide. Samubiaceae, any glycoside of Samubios, especially one containing an anthocyanic. Samubiacides, plural of Sambubiaceae. Sambuca, an Italian liqueur made from elderberries and flavored with licorice, traditionally served with 3 coffee beans that represent health, wealth, and fortune or past, present, and future. Sambuci, plural of Sambuca. Sambucas, plural of Sambuca. Sambucene, a terpene derived from Sambucus nigra. Sambucinol, the trijethicene 1R6R7R910R11R11hydroxymethyl 3,6,7-trimethyl 12,13-dioxytetracyclo 8.2.1.0116.0711 tridec 2N9-al present in Fusarium sambucinum. Samba, alternative form of Sambuc. Sambu, alternative form of Sambuca. Sambukes, plural of Sambuc. Sambucs, plural of Sambuc. Sambuloan, a barangay of El Salvador, Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Sambunigrin, a cyanogenic glycoside related to amygdalin, found in elderberry Sambucus nigra. Sambac, a type of D-house small Arabian boat. Sambacs, plural of Sambuc. Samber, alternative form of Sambar. Samburesti, a commune of Olt County, Romania. Samers, plural of Samber. Samburu, a member of an ethnic group of semi-nomadic pastoralists of north-central Kenya, related to, but distinct from the Maasai. Samburus, plural of Samburu. Sambusac, a Levantine dumpling filled with minced meat or cheese. Sambusacs, plural of Sambusac. Sambusae, an Iranian pastry with a triangular shape similar to the South Asian samosa. Sambusaes, plural of Sambusae. Sambosa, a Somali snack similar to a samosa. Sambusas, plural of Sambusa. Acronym of specific area message encoding. A district capital of Manufahi district in East Timor. Same day lay, an act of sexual intercourse with a woman one has cold approached on the same day. Same day lays, plural of same day lay. Same difference, a distinction which makes no difference, a distinction which does not matter. Same exact. Same, exactly the same, exact same. Same face syndrome. The phenomenon in which an artist consistently draws different characters with faces that look identical. Same gender loving. Alternative form of same gender loving. Same here. I agree. I am in the same situation. I have had or am having the same experience or perception. Same old. Alternative form of same old, same old. Same old, same old. A familiar, uninteresting, or tedious situation, activity, narrative, or set of facts. Same old, same old. Alternative form of same old, same old. Same old story. What usually happens? An occurrence that is tediously familiar. Same old stuff. Synonym of shit on a shingle. Same old, same old. Alternative form of same old, same old. Same old, same old. Alternative form of same old, same old. Same, same. Nothing has changed. It's all the same thing. Same as sex. The same gender to which one is referring, often when referring to oneself. Same shit, different toilet. The same problems persist even in a supposedly different situation, usually emphasizing irony and human folly. Same to you. I wish to you what you have just wished to me. Theos. Contraction of same as. Same, same, but different. Almost the same thing, but with some differences. Same-blooded. Having the same blood or sharing identical blood lineages, consanguineous. Same-bloodedness. The state or condition of being same-blooded, consanguinity, homogeneity. Same day. Of an action or service that takes place or is completed on the same day as it is requested. Same day lay. Alternative form of same day lay. Same day lays. Plural of same day lay. Same gender marriage. Synonym of same-sex marriage. Same gender marriages. Plural of same gender marriage. Same gender loving. Homosexual, particularly in the African American community. Same-minded. Having or being of the same mind or mindset, similar in thought or thinking. Same old, same old. Alternative form of same old, same old. Same old, same old. Alternative form of same old, same old. Same origin policies. Plural of same origin policy. Same origin policy. A rule in web browsers that permits scripts contained in a first web page to access data in a second web page, but only if both web pages have the same origin based on URI scheme, hostname, and port number, so as to prevent malicious scripts from accessing sensitive data through the document object model. Same sex. Restricted to members of a single sex. Same-sex marriage. Marriage between two people of the same sex. Same-sex marriages. Plural of same-sex marriage. Same-sexer. One who is attracted to or engages sexually with members of the same sex. A homosexual. Same-sexers. Plural of same-sexer. Same-sexness. The condition of having or being of the same sex. Same sexuality. Sexuality or sexual activity between people of the same sex. Homosexuality. Saman. Of or pertaining to the island of Samos. Samach. Alternative spelling of Samach. Samach. Plural of Samach. Same. a male given name from Arabic. Tamin, a female given name from Persian. Thamir, a male given name from Sanskrit. Damir, a male given name from Sanskrit, sometimes shortened to Samir. Same fact, someone who replies to their own post on 4chan pretending to be a different user. Same bags, plural of same fact. Same food, a food that an autistic person eats frequently and sometimes exclusively, typically due to a need for routine or sensory issues related to taste, texture, etc. Same foods, plural of same food. Same Grillo, a historic province in the western part of the country of Georgia. Same Grillo Zemo Saneti, a region of Georgia with Sadidi as its regional capital. Samirai, a Meide ethnic male given name. Samish, basically the same, somewhat similar, rather alike. Samishness, the state, quality, or condition of being Samish, similarity, uniformity. Samejima, a surname from Japanese. Sama, a surname. Sama, the 15th letter of many Semitic alphabets / Abjad's phonician. Aramaic, Hebrew, Tanakh, and many others. Samex, plural of Samek. Samex, plural of Samek. Samel, alternative form of Samel. Samoness. Seamus, similarity, monotony. Samely, similar, monotonous, unvaried. Sameness, the quality of being the same. Identity. Samenesses, plural of sameness. Samaridine, a 4-phenyl piperidine derivative related to pethidine. Same-sexer, alternative form of same-sexer. Same-sexers, plural of same-sexer. Same-cis, the same. Same, exhibiting sameness without variety, monotonous. Sameness, the quality of being samey. Selfie, pertaining to a scammer or a con artist. Sambis, plural of sampi. Samfu, archaic form of samfu. Sambus, plural of samfu. Sambert, a surname. Samberts, plural of Samford. Samphalorai, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing beryllium, calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and zinc. Taofu, a type of suit worn in China, consisting of a shirt with a high neckline bound down the middle with tassels and trousers. Tapas, plural of Samfu. Tabha, alternative form of Sangha. Samdas, plural of Samba. Samjupsal, a Korean dish of sliced pork belly that is typically cooked at the table. Samdetang, a Korean soup consisting of a young chicken filled with rice, garlic, and jujube and spiced with ginseng. Upsilon Androm DC, an extrasolar planet orbiting the Sun like star Upsilon Androm DA. Samhain, a holiday, falling on the night of 31 October to 1 November, celebrated by the ancient Celts and by modern neo-pagans as the beginning of winter and the new year, and a time during which the spirits of the dead could return to the earth. Samhainopho, one who exhibits samhainophobia, one who is afraid of Halloween. Samhainophobes, plural of samhainopho. Samhainophobia, a fear of Halloween. Samhainophobic, of or pertaining to samhainophobia. Samhain, alternative form of Samhain. Samhita, the basic metrical mantra text of a Veda. S a letter 1e43 hit a macron. IAS form of Samhita. Samhitas, plural of Samhita. S a letter 1e43 hit a macron s. Plural of S a letter 1e43 hit a macron. Thus, initialism of South African Military Health Service. SAMHSA, acronym of Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration. DAMI, at West Point, is Saturday morning inspection of a cadet's room. DAMI, a member of an indigenous Finno-Ugric people of Lapland. DAMI, alternative spelling of Sami. Sami Alugwe, a Bantu language of Tanzania. Hana, of or pertaining to the island of Samos. Samian earth, a kind of clay from Samos, formerly used in medicine as an astringent. Samian stone, a goldsmith's polishing stone. Samian stones, plural of Samian stone. Samian ware, a form of terra sigillata tableware made in ancient Gaul. Samian wares, plural of Samian ware. Samians, plural of Samian. Sai, of or relating to the Sami languages. Sandwich, non-standard spelling of sandwich. Sandwiches, plural of sandwich. Samendorphin, an opioid antagonist under development for the treatment of major depressive disorder and possibly other psychiatric conditions. Samal, a hot desert wind, Simum. Samals, plural of Samuel. Sameko, a female given name from Japanese. Samak Shavat, an indigenous modern art movement in India. Saminas, the quality of being Sami. Sele, a Samian, an inhabitant of Samos. Sadat, archaic form of Samiat. Sadats, plural of Samiot. Sadats, plural of Samiat. Saber, alternative spelling of Samir. Amira, a female given name from Persian mainly used by Persians. Samirsite, synonym of Betaphyte. Tamari, according to the Quran, a rebellious follower of Moses who created the golden calf and attempted to lead the Hebrews into idolatry. Dami, plural of Sami. Tamis, plural of Sami. Tamis, plural of Sami. Samison, alternative form of Shamison. Samisons, plural of Samison. Samish, a Coast Salish people of Washington. Samite, a material of rich silk, sometimes with gold threads, especially prized during the Middle Ages. Samites, plural of Samite. Damati, a local political association. Damitis, plural of Samiti. Samixabro, a particular antiplatelet drug. Samia, a female given name from Arabic, masculine equivalent Sami. Samizdat, the secret copying and sharing of illegal publications, chiefly in the Soviet Union, underground publishing in its publications. Samizdatchik, a person who participates in the practice of samizdat. Samizdatchiki, plural of samizdachic. Samizdachiks, plural of samizdachic. Samizdats, plural of samizdat. Sanjitsabem, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Samduna, perception, cognition, conceptualization. Damkani, alternative form of Chamkani Pashtun tribe. Sampya, one of the 6 schools of classical Indian philosophy. Damau, a male surname from the Slavic languages, feminine equivalent Samkova. Tamkova, a female surname from the Slavic languages, masculine equivalent Samkov. SAMO, acronym of Security Assertion Markup Language. Saarland, a peninsula situated in what was historically East Prussia and is now the Kaliningrad Oblast of Russia, which juts out into the Baltic, and from which the Vistula Spit enclosing the Vistula Lagoon and Curonian Spit enclosing the Curonian Lagoon extend. Samlandic, of or pertaining to Samland. Salwan, a pedicab in Thailand or Laos. Samwas, plural of Samwa. Sawat, a yum salmon. Salmats, plural of Samut. Sour, alternative spelling of Samwa. Sours, plural of Samar. Damamish, a city in King County, Washington, United States. Samarco, a surname from Italian. Samarcos, plural of Samarco. Sammarinese, of or pertaining to San Marino or its culture or people. San Martino, a surname. San Martinos, plural of San Martino. Tud, simple past and past participle of Sam. Samo, sandy gravel, loamy gravel used for puddling. Dala, a female given name, diminutive of Samantha. Sandwich, pronunciation spelling of sandwich. Sandwiches, plural of sandwich, pronunciation spelling of sandwiches. Dala, synonym of Samoyed breed of dar. Salad, simple past and past participle of Sami. Saler, a machine for pressing the water from skins in tanning. Samers, plural of Samir. Tamas, plural of Sami. Tabbing, present participle and gerund of Sam. Tamis, a surname. Samizes, plural of Samis. Sauer, a surname from German. Sallow, a sandwich. Ta, a surname. Salmons, plural of salmon. Samos, plural of Samo. Dava, a surname. Dava, synonym of Samoyed breed of Dar. Savi, present participle and gerund of Sami. Samas, plural of Sami. Hanin, of or relating to Samium. Samians, plural of Samian. Samai, a native or inhabitant of ancient Samium. Samites, plural of Samite. Demem, an ancient region of southern Italy. Samo, a language spoken in Western Province, Papua New Guinea. Samoa, a country consisting of the western part of the Salmon Archipelago in Polynesia in Oceania. Official name, Independent State of Samoa. Capital and largest city, Apia, formerly Western Samoa, and, before that, German Samoa. It is distinct from American Samoa. Samoa Standard Time, the official time zone of the U.S. territory of American Samoa, the nation of Niue, as well as the Midway Islands and the uninhabited islands of Jarvis, Palmyra, and Kingman Reef. Samoa Time, alternative form of Salmon Time. Samomide, any of a group of cytotoxic cyclic octapeptides present in some marine cyanobacteria. Salmon, a person from Samoa or of Samoan descent. Salmon dove, the tooth-billed pigeon Dodunculus strigyrostris. Salmon doves, plural of salmon dove. Salmon ebony. Diospyros samoensis, a tree of the southwest Pacific Islands. Salmon time, a notional system of time which others sometimes derogatorily ascribe to salmons, and which they sometimes jocularly ascribe to themselves to account for their supposed tendency to be leisurely, not rigorous about scheduling, and often tardy. Salmonness, quality of eating salmon. Salmons, plural of salmon. Tamaulipas, plural of Samoa. Samobor, a city in Croatia. Samogiša, an ethnographic region of Lithuania, located in the northwest of the country. Samogitian, of, from, or pertaining to the region of Samogiša or its people. Samogitians, plural of Samogitian. Semagen, in Russia home distilled illegal spirit similar to vodka, moonshine. Salamanca, synonym of Samagen. Samoic, of or relating to a purported group of Polynesian languages, encompassing those of Samoa, Tuvalu, American Samoa, Toplou, and Wallis and Fubina, as well as Polynesian outlier languages in New Caledonia, the Solomon Islands, Vanuatu, Papua New Guinea, and the Federated States of Micronesia. Samoyed, any member of the family Samoyedi of harvestmen. Samoyeds, plural of Samoyed. Samoa, misspelling of Simolean. Tao, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Salmonella, misspelling of Salmonella. Salmot, a surname. Samons, plural of Samon. Tamum, archaic form of Simum. Tamums, plural of Samum. Tamasa, alternative form of Samosa. Tamasas, plural of Samusa. Samora, a surname. Samoras, plural of Samora. Samos, an island belonging to the Sporades and a city on it in the Aegean. Samosa, a South Asian snack consisting of a deep-fried triangular turnover filled with vegetables, especially potatoes or meat. Samosas, plural of samosa. Samosata, former name of Samsat, a city in southeastern Turkey. Samosatenian, a follower of Paul of Samosata, bishop of Antioch from 260 to 268. Samosatenians, plural of Samosatenian. Salvador, any extinct gyrophid of the genus Samodurium. Samothers, plural of Samother. Samothrace, an island of Greece in the Aegean. Samothracian, an inhabitant or a resident of Samothrace. Samothracians, plural of Samothracian. Samothraki, synonym of Samothrace, an island of Greece. Samam, obsolete form of salmon. Samovar, a metal urn with a spigot for boiling water for making tea. Traditionally, the water is heated by hot coals or charcoal in a chimney-like tube which runs through the center of the urn. Today, it is more likely that the water is heated by an electric coil. Samovars, plural of samovar.
The way you see an idea in your mind and shape it into something.
Samovars, plural of samovar. Samoyed, a member of the Samoyedic peoples of the Siberian Urals who speak Samoyedic languages. Samoyed, dated form of Samoyed. Samoyeds, plural of Samoyed. Samoyedic, any of a group of languages spoken in the Urals that, along with Finno-Ugric, make up the Uralic language group. Samoyedologist, one who studies Samoyedic languages. Samoyedologists, plural of Samoyedologists. Samoyeds, plural of Samoyed. Tel, a surname from Polish. Tel, abbreviation of adenylycytic acid. Setha, an alphabet based on the International Phonetic Alphabet IPA but using only 7-bit ASCII characters. South, a nickname for the city of Sao Paulo. Sampaga, a barangay of Balayan, Batangas, Philippines. Sampaguita, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Sampaio, a surname from Portuguese. Sampaios, plural of Sampaio. Sambalak, a district of Manila, Metro Manila, Philippines. Sambalocs, plural of Sampaloc. Sampalucan, a native or inhabitant of Sampaloc, Quezon. Sampan, a Chinese flat-bottomed wooden boat propelled by 2 oars. Sampans, plural of Sampan. Sampao East, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Sampao West, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Sampath, a surname. Sampaths, plural of Sampath. Sampaio, a surname from Spanish. Sampaios, plural of Sampaio. San Pedro, a surname. San Pedros, plural of San Pedro. Tevi, a surname. Sabis, plural of Sambi. Samford. Several places in England. Samford Arundel, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West and Taunton District O West Grid Ref SD 1018. Samford Courtenay, a village and civil parish in West Devon District, Devon, England O West Grid Ref SS 6301. Samford Peveril, a village and civil parish in Mid Devon District, Devon, England O West Grid Ref SD 0314. Samfire, one of several salt-tolerant plants, some edible. Samphires, plural of samphire. Savar, a type of double-headed barrel drum used in Cambodia. Tave, the obsolete Greek letter 3E1. Samphiatrini, plural of Sampietrino. Sampietrino, a roughly 12 cm square-topped, dark, fine-grained, paving stone with a tapered base, endemic to Rome, first used in the 17th century to pave St. Peter's Square, whence it received its name, later becoming iconic throughout Rome and further afield in Italy, which was traditionally, albeit not exclusively, quarried from the mafic, alkaline, ultrapotassic lucitite Pleistocene-age lavas erupted by the Alban Hills volcano just outside of the city, although modern replacement stones are often made of similar, yet more readily available, cheaper basalt, imported from China. Samphire, alternative form of samphire. Samphires, plural of sampire. Sampes, plural of sampi. Sampleable, that may be sampled. Sampleidelia, sampleidlic music. Sampleidlic, describing a form of popular music in which sampling is used to create a psychedelic effect. Samplories, plural of samplory. Samplory, a pattern and example. Sample, initialism of signs and symptoms, allergies, medications, past pertinent history, last oral intake, events leading to present illness. Sample, a surname. Sample function, any function used to obtain a set of samples from a given population. Sample functions, plural of sample function. Sample implementation, synonym of reference implementation. Sample implementations, plural of sample implementation. Sample line, a line segment placed at intervals along an existing alignment. Sample lines, plural of sample line. Sample market, a market at which only samples of goods were available for sale. Sample markets, plural of sample market. Sample mean, given a random sample math x1, math xn from an n-dimensional random variable math x, a mean defined as. Sample means, plural of sample mean. Sample path, any set of possible values to which the appropriate random variables determined by a stochastic process might map a given point in the sample space, taken over all values of the index space, often regarded as tame. Sample paths, plural of sample path. Sample point, a point in the sample space representing some concrete non-decomposable result of an individual experiment. Sample points, plural of sample point. Sample room, a room for exhibiting samples of goods for sale. Sample rooms, plural of sample room. Sample scale, an accurately balanced lever scale for weighing very light objects. Sample scales, plural of sample scale. Sample space, the set of all possible outcomes of a game, experiment, or other situation. Sample spaces, plural of sample space. Sampleable, alternative form of sampleable. Sampled, simple past and past participle of sample. Samplate, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing calcium, chlorine, copper, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, phosphorus, potassium, and sodium. Sampleman, a person employed to take or provide samples of material. Sampleman, plural of sampleman. Samplepack, a collection of digital sound samples distributed together for use in making electronic music. Samplepacks, plural of samplepack. Samphor, a piece of needlework embroidered with a variety of designs. Samplers, plural of sampler. Samplery, the production of samplers' ornamental needlework. Samples, plural of sample. Sampleset, a collection of audio samples. Samplesets, plural of sampleset. Samplesize, the size number of units of a sample. Samplesizes, plural of samplesize. Samplet, a small sample. Samplets, plural of samplet. Samplewise, in terms of samples. Samply, a surname. Samplies, plural of samply. Sampling, present participle and gerund of sample. Sampling error, the error caused by observing a sample instead of the whole population. Sampling errors, plural of sampling error. Sampling straw, a fine glass tube used in a laboratory to extract very small samples of chemical liquids and solutions. Sampling straws, plural of sampling straw. Sampling thief, synonym of liquor thief. Sampling thieves, plural of sampling thief. Sampling tube, synonym of liquor thief. Sampling tubes, plural of sampling tube. Samplings, plural of sampling. Samplus, a person who makes music by use of sampling. Samplists, plural of samplists. Sampagna, alternative form of Zampogna. Sampagnas, plural of Sampagna. Sampongin, a barangay of Libon, Albay, Philippines. Sampradaya, any of several Hindu sects or denominations. Sampradayas, plural of Sampradaya. Samprosa, ASCII-based representation of the International Phonetic Alphabet that includes symbols for tonnage, length, stress, and pause. Thaps, plural of Samp. Damsol, a surname. Samsol, a surname. Samsols, plural of Samsol. Samsols, plural of Samsol. Samsizaramid, alternative form of Samsizaramid. Samsizaramids, plural of Samsizaramid. Samsizaramid, of or pertaining to the Samsijaramids. Samsijaramids, plural of Samsijaramid. Samson, Samson, semi-legendary biblical judge. Sanson County, one of 100 counties in North Carolina, United States. County seat, Clinton. Samson Post, alternative form of Samson Post. Samson Posts, plural of Samson Posts. Samson's snakeroot, the plant Orbixillum pedunculum. Samsonian, a native or inhabitant of Sampson County, North Carolina. Samsonians, plural of Samsonian. Sample, a township in Lop, Hotton Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Samra, a surname. Samras, plural of Samra. Samat, a male given name. Thou, plural of Sam. Thous, plural of Sam. Dowsa, a Central Asian bun stuffed with meat and sometimes with vegetables. Samso, a mixed language of Thai and Kelantan Patani Malay spoken by those of mixed ancestry. Damsara, in Jainism, Hinduism, Buddhism, and some other Eastern religions, the ongoing cycle of birth, death, and rebirth endured by human beings and all other mortal beings, and from which release is obtained by achieving the highest enlightenment. S a letter 1e43s a macron ara. Alternative spelling of samsara. Damsaras. Plural of samsara. Samsaric, of or pertaining to samsara. Tamsa, a town, the capital of Samad district, Adıyaman province, Turkey, populated by Bezican Kurds. Samsel, a surname. Damsels. Plural of Samsel. Damzang, a thug, a gangster. Damsangs, plural of Samsang. Sebshu, archaic form of Samshu. Sebtu, archaic form of Samshu. Sebtu, archaic form of Samshu. Sebtu, a triple distilled variety of rice-based baijiu. Sebshui, synonym of Sanshui, the Cantonese-derived name. Samskara, alternative form of Sanskara. Samskaras, plural of Samskara. Samskaric, alternative form of Sanskaric. Samskis, plural of Samski. Sanskrit, dated spelling of Sanskrit. Samski, alternative form of Samuski. Samson, an Israelite judge in the Old Testament who performed feats of strength against the Philistines but was betrayed by Delilah, his mistress. Sanson fish, an Australian kingfish Seriella hippos. Sanson fox, a red fox mutation that lacks guard hairs, thus having a woolly appearance. Sanson foxes, plural of Sanson fox. Sanson posts, a strong post resting on the keelson and supporting a beam of the deck. Sanson posts, plural of Sanson posts. Samsonfish, alternative form of Sanson fish. Samsonian, of or relating to the biblical Samson, noted for his great strength. Samsone, of or relating to the biblical Samson. Samsonic suicide, suicide as an act of revenge on somebody. Samsonic suicides, plural of Samsonic suicide. Samsonite, a black, monoclinic silver manganese antimony sulfosalt mineral. Samstagern, a village in Richterswil, Zurich Canton, Switzerland. Tamsu, alternative form of Samshu. Samsui, synonym of Sanshui, the Cantonese derived name. Samsui chicken, a dish of boiled or steamed chicken wrapped in lettuce, served with garlic sauce or ginger sauce. Samsui woman, a Chinese female immigrant who came to Malaya or Singapore between the 1920s and 1940s in search of construction or industrial work, mostly from the Sanshui district of modern-day Guangdong in China. Samsui women, plural of Samsui woman. Sansong, any of certain black ants in species Pachycondylis sinarensis sin Rhacoponeris sinarensis. Saosan, a province and metropolitan municipality in northern Turkey on the Black Sea coast. Samsar, a South Korean conglomerate company which manufactures electronics and chips. Samsungs, plural of Samsung. Samso, an island of Denmark, lying within the Kattegat. Santijuk, a variant of the Tijuk, featuring a third yellow spiral, representing humanity. Thus, synonym of Meskheti. Sansk Adabgate, Alternative form of Sans Xotabago. Sans Java Keti, a region of Georgia with Akhaltzik as its regional capital, populated mostly by Armenians. Sans Xotabago, a Georgian feudal principality in Zemokartli Upper Kartli. Samudaripen, synonym of Porajmo's planned and attempted genocide of the Romani people. Samudo, a surname from Spanish. Samudios, plural of Samudio. Samuel, a male given name from Hebrew. Samuelena, a female given name of rare usage. Samuels, a surname. Samuelson, an English and Ashkenazic Jewish surname originating as a patronymic derived from the given name Samuel. Samuelsonian, of or pertaining to the economist Paul Samuelson 1915-2009. Samuelsonianism, the beliefs or policies of the economist Paul Samuelson 1915-2009. Samuelsonite, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing aluminum, barium, calcium, hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, phosphorus, sodium, and strontium. Samuelson, a surname. Samuelsons, plural of Samuelson. Samurai, in feudal Japan, a soldier who served a daimyo. Samurai Blue, Japan national football team. Samurai sauce, a spicy Belgian condiment made with mayonnaise, ketchup, and harissa or sambal, commonly served with French fries. Samurai sword, synonym of katana. Samurai swords, plural of samurai sword. Samuranus, the state or characteristic of being a samurai. Samurais, plural of samurai. Samaskis, plural of samuski. Tamaski, a mixed breed dog that is a cross between the Samoyed and Siberian Husky. Samut Prakan, a province of Thailand. Samut Sakhon, a province of Thailand. Samut Songkram, a province of Thailand. Samyosa, alternative form of samosa. Bamade, the second most prominent note of a given raga. Dambadis, plural of Sambadi. Tamah, an era in various Hindu calendar systems. Tambats, plural of Sambat. Sambaga, dismay at the futility of life as normally lived, a sense of urgency to escape the cycle of samsara and achieve nirvana. Samvadav, Samizdat. Samvadavs, plural of Samvadav. Samways, a surname. Samadacious, of or relating to the Samadesi. The acronym of Storage Area Network. The abbreviation of South African. The any of the foraging non-Bantu ethnic groups of southwestern Africa. San Agustin, a municipality of Surigao del Sur, Philippines. San Agustin, a town in Uzulutan Department, El Salvador. San Agustin I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Agustin Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Elijo, a town in La Union Department, El Salvador. San Andrean, of or from San Andreas, California, United States. San Andreans, plural of San Andrean. San Andreas, a census-designated place, the county seat of Calaveras County, California, United States. San Andreas Fault, the geographical fault or fault system running through San Andreas, California. San Andreas Fault. Alternative form of San Andreas Fault. San Andreas Faults. Plural of San Andreas Fault. San Andres. A municipality of Quezon, Philippines. San Andres Chiquihuaxtla, a town in Putla Villa de Guerrero, Oaxaca, Mexico. San Andres I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Andres Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Angelo, a city, the county seat of Tom Green County, Texas, United States. San Anselmo, a town in Marin County, California, United States. San Antone, the city of San Jodiao. San Antonian, a native or resident of San Antonio, Texas. San Antonians, plural of San Antonian. San Antonio. Places in Argentina. San Antonio de la Cruz, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Antonio del Monte, a town in Sonsonate Department, El Salvador. San Antonio Heights, a census-designated place in San Bernardino County, California, United States. San Antonio Los Ranchos, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Antonio Massahuat, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Antonio Norte, a barangay of Bang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. San Antonio East, a city in San Antonio Department, Rio Negro Province, Argentina. San Antonio Pajanal, a town in Santa Ana Department, El Salvador. San Antonio South, a barangay of Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. San Antonio Village, a barangay of Baguio, Bangt, Philippines. San Ardo, a census-designated place in Monterey County, California, United States. San Augustine, a city, the county seat of San Augustine County, Texas, United States. San Augustine County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, San Augustine. San Bartolome, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. San Bartolome Paralapia, a town in Cuscatlan Department, El Salvador. San Benito, an unincorporated community in San Benito County, California, United States. San Benito County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Hollister. San Bernardo, a barangay of Madela, Quirino, Philippines. San Bernardino, a native or inhabitant of San Bernardino, California, in the United States. San Bernardinans, plural of San Bernardino. San Bernardino, a city, the county seat of San Bernardino County, California, United States. San Bernardino County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, San Bernardino. It is the largest county by area in the United States. San Bernardo, a number of places including San Blas J. Cyanocorax samblaceanus, a corvid endemic to Mexico. San Bruno, a city in San Mateo County, California, United States. San Buenaventura, a town in Usulután Department, El Salvador. San Carlos, Places in Chile. San Carlos de Bariloche, a city in Bariloche Department, Rio Negro Province, Argentina. San Cayetano Iztapec, a town in San Vicente Department, El Salvador. San Celestino, a barangay of Lipa, Batangas, Philippines. San Clemente, a coastal city in Orange County, California, United States. San Cristobal, an island of Galapagos, Ecuador. San Cristobal, alternative form of San Cristobal in its various senses. San Cristobal de la Laguna, a city in northern Tenerife, one of the Canary Islands. San Dagan, someone from San Diego. San Diegans, plural of San Diegan. San Diego, a city, the county seat of San Diego County, California, United States. San Diego County Estates, a census-designated place in San Diego County, California, United States. San Diego County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, San Diego. San Diego Zone I, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Diego Zone II, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Diego Zone III, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Diego Zone IV, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Diego Tijuana, an international metropolitan region centered on the cities of San Diego, California, and Tijuana, Baja California, and composed of the counties and municipalities of Rosarito Beach, San Diego, Tecate, and Tijuana. San Dimas, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. San Dionisio, a town in Usulután Department, El Salvador. San Amigio, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Emilio, a municipality of Ilocos Sur, Philippines. San Enrique, a municipality of Negros Occidental, Philippines. San Esteban, a barangay of Dingras, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Esteban Catarina, a town in San Vicente Department, El Salvador. Tenhabian, a municipality of Pangasinan, Philippines. San Franciscan, San Franciscan. San Francisco, derogatory name for San Francisco, a major city in California, United States, viewed in terms of its gay population. San Fayan, it doesn't matter. San Felipe, a number of places, mostly in Spanish-speaking areas, including San Felipe de Aconcagua, a province of the Valparaiso region, Chile. San Fernando, several locations in Latin America, Spain, and the Philippines. San Fernando de Henares, a municipality in the community of Madrid, Spain, east of the city center. San Fernando Valley, a valley and region of Los Angeles County, California, north of the Santa Monica Mountains, including the northern part of the city of Los Angeles and the cities of Calabasas, Burbank, Glendale, Hidden Hills, and San Fernando. San Fiorenzo, alternative form of Saint Florent. San Ferran, clipping of San Francisco. San Franciscan, of or relating to San Francisco. San Franciscans, plural of San Franciscan. San Francisco, a major coastal city and county in California, United States, formerly Yerba Buena pre-1847. San Francisco a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. San Francisco Bay, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. San Francisco Bay, a large tidal estuary in the U.S. state of California, which gives its name to the San Francisco Bay Area. San Francisco Bay Area, a region of California, United States. The 9 or 12 counties surrounding the city of San Francisco. San Francisco Chinampa, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Francisco East, a barangay of Alang, Leyte, Philippines. San Francisco Gotra, a town in Morazan Department, El Salvador. San Francisco Javier, a town in Usulután Department, El Salvador. San Francisco Lempa, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Francisco Menendez, a town in Acuachapan Department, El Salvador. San Francisco Morazan, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Francisco Peaks, a mountain range in Coconino County, Arizona, United States. San Francisco Sound, a genre of psychedelic rock associated with the hippie subculture of San Francisco in the late 1960s and early 1970s. San Francisco West, a barangay of Alang, Leyte, Philippines. San Francisco, San Francisco. San Francisco, viewed in terms of its population afflicted with mental illness. San Gabriel, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. San Gabriel I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Gabriel II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Gabriel Mountains, a mountain range in Los Angeles County and San Bernardino County, California, United States, northeast of the city of Los Angeles. San Gabriel Valley, a valley and region of Los Angeles County, California between the San Gabriel Mountains and Puente Hills, corresponding to the northern reaches of the San Gabriel River watershed and including the cities of San Gabriel, El Monte, West Covina, and La Puente. San Gerardo, a town in San Miguel Department, El Salvador. San Germán, a historic town and municipality in the Sabana Grande Valley of southwestern region of Puerto Rico. San Jeronimo, a census-designated place in Marin County, California, United States. San Gregorio, a barangay of Alaminos, Laguna, Philippines. San Guillermo, a municipality of Isabela, Philippines. San Ignacio, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Ildefonso, a town in San Vicente Department, El Salvador. San Isidro, a town in Cabañas Department, El Salvador. San Isidro Labrador, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Isidro Zone I, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Isidro Zone Roman II, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Isidro Zone Roman III, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Isidro Zone Roman IV, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Jacinto, a place in the United States. San Jacinto County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Cold Spring. San Jacinto Day, a partial holiday in Texas on April 21, commemorating the Battle of San Jacinto. San Joaquin, a village in the Corozal district of Belize. San Joaquin County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Stockton. San Joaquin fever, synonym of San Joaquin Valley fever. San Joaquin Valley fever. Paxiotomycosis. San Jorge, a town in San Miguel Department, El Salvador. San Jose, a large city, the county seat of Santa Clara County, California, United States. San Jose, alternative form of San Jose, a city in California, United States. San Jose Cancas, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Jose de Buan, a municipality of Samar, Philippines. San Jose de Buenavista, a municipality, the capital of Antique, Western Visayas, Philippines. San Jose de Maipo, a town in the Santiago metropolitan region of Chile of over 13,000 situated in a notable canyon, the Cagayan del Maipo. San Jose de Urquijo, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. San Jose del Monte, a city in Bulacan, Philippines. San Jose East, a barangay of Buron, Leyte, Philippines. San Jose Guayabal, a town in Cuscatlán Department, El Salvador. San Jose Melino, a barangay of Mexico, Pampanga, Philippines. San Jose Machalit, a barangay of Mexico, Pampanga, Philippines. San Jose Scale, a hemipterous insect, Quadrispediatus pernicious, that damages many fruit crops. San Jose Scales, plural of San Jose Scale. San Jose Villanueva, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. San Jose West, a barangay of Buron, Leyte, Philippines. San Josean, a resident of San Jose. San Josean, alternative form of San Josean. San Joseans, plural of San Josean. San Joseans, plural of San Josean. San Juan, a province towards the northwest of Argentina. San Juan B, abbreviation of San Juan Bautista. San Juan Bautista, a city in San Benito County, California, United States, named after the eponymous mission. San Juan boundary dispute, synonym of pig war. San Juan Capistrano, a city in Orange County, California, United States. San Juan, Colorado, a town in Oaxaca, Mexico. San Juan County, one of 64 counties in Colorado, United States. County seat, Silverton. San Juan de Mata, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. San Juan del Gozo, a peninsula in El Salvador. San Juan Islands, a Pacific Northwest archipelago of 172 islands of the state of Washington, United States, off the southeast coast of Vancouver Island and north of Puget Sound. San Juan Nanualco, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Juan Apico, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. San Juan Pueblo, former name of Okeownjay. San Juan Taupal, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Juan Tepizons, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Juan Laventil, a region of Trinidad and Tobago. San Julian, a municipality municipality of Samar, Philippines. San Julian, a town in Sonsonate Department, El Salvador. San Justo, the main township of San Justo Department, Argentina. San Leandro, a city in Allende County, California, United States. San Leon, a barangay of Umingan, Pangasinan, Philippines. San Leonardo, a barangay of Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. San Lorenzo, a census-designated place in Allende County, California, United States. San Lorenzo Ruiz, a municipality of Camarines Norte, Philippines. San Lucas, a census-designated place in Monterey County, California, United States. San Luis, a statutory town, the county seat of Costilla County, Colorado, United States. The full name is San Luis de la Culebra. San Luis Balsagan, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. San Luis de la Reina, a town in San Miguel Department, El Salvador. San Luis del Carmen, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Luis La Herradura, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Luis Obispo, a city, the county seat of San Luis Obispo County, California, United States. San Luis Obispo County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, San Luis Obispo. San Luis Potosi, a state of Mexico. San Luis Talpa, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Luis Village, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. San Macario, a barangay of Delfin Albano, Isabela, Philippines. San Manuel, a municipality of Isabela, Philippines. San Marcelino, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Marshall, a ghost town in Socorro County, New Mexico, United States. San Marco, the central and most tourist-oriented of the 6 sestieri of Venice, includes St. Mark's Square. San Marcos, a village and rural municipality of Salta Province, Argentina. San Mariano, a municipality of Isabela, Philippines. San Marinés, of or from San Marino. San Marino, a landlocked microstate in southern Europe, located within the borders of Italy. Official name, Republic of San Marino. San Martin, a census-designated place in Santa Clara County, California, United States. San Martin, a town in San Salvador Department, El Salvador. San Martin de Porres, alternative form of San Martin de Porres. San Martin de Porres, alternative form of San Martin de Porres. San Martin Itinioso, a town, the capital of San Martin Itinioso, Oaxaca, Mexico. San Mateo, a city in San Mateo County, California, United States. San Mateo County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Redwood City. San Matias, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Matias, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. San Melchor Betazá, a municipality of Oaxaca, Mexico. San Miguel, a census-designated place in Contra Costa County, California, United States. San Miguel County, one of 64 counties in Colorado, United States. County seat, Telluride, named after the San Miguel River. San Miguel de Mercedes, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. San Miguel de Tucumán, the capital and largest city of Tucumán province in northern Argentina. San Miguel Ilawad, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. San Miguel Ile, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. San Miguel Tepezonce, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Narciso, a municipality of the province of Quezon, Philippines. San Nicolas, an island of Ventura County, California, United States, off the coast, one of the Channel Islands. San Nicolas Central, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. San Pablo, a village and municipality of Catamarca Province, Argentina. San Pablo Tacachico, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. San Pascual, a barangay of Tuba, Benguet, Philippines. San Pascual, a census-designated place in Los Angeles County, California, United States. San Patricio, a small community in Lincoln County, New Mexico, United States. San Patricio County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Sinton. San Pedro, any of a number of place names from Spanish named after St. Peter. San Pedro and Musgos and Musgo, the variety of El Musgo spoken in and around San Pedro and Musgos, Oaxaca, Mexico. San Pedro I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Pedro Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Pedro Massahuat, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Pedro Nanualco, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Pedro Paralapan, a town in Cuscatlan Department, El Salvador. San Pedro Puxtla, a town in Ahuachapan Department, El Salvador. San Pedro Sula, the capital city of Cortés Department, Honduras. San Pedro y San Pablo Tepezcalula, a town in Oaxaca, Mexico. San Pedro Tawai, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. San Placido, a barangay of Roxas, Isabela, Philippines. San Po Kong, an area of Wong Tai Sin District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. San Policarpo, a municipality of Eastern Samar, Philippines. San Polo, the smallest of the 6 sestieri of Venice, includes the Rialto Market. San Fernando Valley, synonym of Silicon Valley. San Quentin Quayle, jailbait underage woman considered sexually attractive by adult men. San Quentin Quails, plural of San Quentin Quayle. San Quintin, a municipality of Abra, Philippines. San Quirino, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Rafael, any of several cities and places. San Rafael Cedros, a town in Cuscatlan Department, El Salvador. San Rafael Obrajuelo, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. San Rafael Orient, a town in San Miguel Department, El Salvador. San Ramon, a city in Contra Costa County, California, United States. San Ramon, a town in Cuscatlan Department, El Salvador. San Raimundo, a barangay of Balangao, Pangasinan, Philippines. San Emilio, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. San Remo, alternative spelling of Sanremo, Italy. San Ricardo, a municipality of Southern Leyte, Philippines. San Roque, common name of several places in Latin America, Spain, and the Philippines named after Saint Roch. San Roque I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Roque Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Roque Village, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. San Roque Zone I, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Roque Zone Roman II, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. San Rosendo, a city and commune in Biobío Province, Biobío Region, Chile. San Saba, a rione in Rome, Italy, named after the local basilica. San Saba County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, San Saba. San Salvador, the capital city of El Salvador. San Salvador Island, the first island discovered by Christopher Columbus during his first voyage. San Saturnino, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. San Sebastian, a municipality of Samar, Philippines. San Sebastián, a coastal city and municipality, the capital of the province of Gipuzkoa, in the Basque Country, northern Spain. Official name, Donostia/San Sebastián. San Sebastián Salitrello, a town in Santa Ana Department, El Salvador. San Seraf, a fictional island nation invented as a 1977 April Fool's Day hoax by the Guardian newspaper and since widely referenced in humorous writing generally. San Severo, a city and municipality in the province of Foggia, Apulia, Italy. San Simon, a census-designated place in San Luis Obispo County, California, United States. San Simon, a municipality of Pampanga, Philippines. San Simon, a town in Morazan Department, El Salvador. San Simon I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Simon Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. San Siro, a football stadium in the San Siro district of Milan. San Teodoro, a municipality of Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. San Tin, an area of Yuen Long District, New Territories, Hong Kong. San Dsi, alternative form of Sankai. San Vicente, places in Chile. San Vicente Tagua, a city in San Vicente, Chile. San Vicente Norte, a barangay of Iriga, Camarines Sur, Philippines. San Vicente Sur, a barangay of Iriga, Camarines Sur, Philippines. The alternative form of Sana. Danani, alternative form of Sanani. Dananis, plural of Sanani. San Lorenzo, a village in Haute-Corse Department, Corsica, France. San Manature, alternative form of San Manxia. San Men Doctrine, synonym of three principles of the people. Tana, a surname. Pena, alternative spelling of Sana. Sama, the capital and largest city of Yemen. Sanani, of, from, or relating to Sana. Sananis, plural of Sanani. Sanabria, a surname from Spanish. Sanabias, plural of sanabia. Sanability, the quality or state of being sanable or curable, curability. Sanable, capable of being healed or cured, remediable. Sanamolness, the quality of being sanable. Anabria, region of Zamora, Spain. Tanabrias, plural of Sanabria. Tana, alternative spelling of Sunad. Tanads, plural of Sanad. San Agustin, a surname. San Agustins, plural of San Agustin. Sanalebach, alternative form of Manipur. Sanalepach, alternative form of Manipur. Sanamahi, ancient Medes supreme guardian god of mankind and human household. He is the son of god Salalan. Sanamezum, a religion, philosophy, and culture native to Manipur, characterized by the belief in reincarnation and a supreme oneness personified in many forms and natures. Tanand, a city and a municipality in Ahmedabad district in the Indian state of Gujarat, historically a small princely state ruled by the Vaghela clan. Sanandad, a city in Iran, the seat of Sandaj County's central district and the capital of Kurdistan province. Danas, plural of Sana. Sanasam, a Medes surname from Manipuri. Sanatana Dharma, Hinduism. Samatani, a Hindu. Sanitaria, plural of sanitarium. Sanitarium, alternative spelling or misspelling of sanitarium or sanatorium. Sanation, act of healing or curing. Sanations, plural of sanation. Samata, that cures or restores, curative or restorative. Sanatively, in a sanative manner. Sanathemness, the quality of being sanative, power to cure or heal. Sanados, plural of sanative. Sanatoria, plural of sanatorium. Sanatorio, of or relating to a sanatorium. Sanatorium, an institution that treats chronic diseases and provides supervised recuperation and convalescence. Sanatoriums, plural of sanatorium. Sanatori, producing health, healing, or curative. San Benito, a sackcloth coat worn by penitents on being reconciled to the church. San Benitos, plural of San Benito. Sanbo Kajin, the Japanese god of fire, the hearth, and the kitchen. Sanborn, a surname. Sanborn County, one of 66 counties in South Dakota, United States. County seat, Woonsocket. Sanbornite, a rare orthorhombic barium phyllosilicate mineral. Sanborn, plural of Sanborn. Sanghai, a kind of decoration on Chinese pottery using glazes or slip, predominantly in the three colors of brown or amber, green, and a creamy off-white, and particularly associated with the Tang Dynasty 618-907 and its tomb figures. Sanhai, alternative form of Sanjak. Sandax, plural of Sankai. Sans Bell, Sacring Bell. Sans Bells, plural of Sans Bell. Tansel, a village and commune of Alba County, Romania. Sancerre, a commune and canton in the eastern part of the Loire Valley in Cher Department, Centre-Val de Loire, France. Sancerres, plural of Sancerre. Saint-Jean, of or relating to Sancho Panza, a fictional character in Cervantes' Don Quixote 1605, known for his broad humor and earthy wit. Sanchez, a surname from Spanish in turn originating as a patronymic of Spanish origin. Santa, alternative form of Sanchez, a surname from Spanish. Sanchez Mira, a municipality of Cagayan, Philippines. Sanchez, plural of Sanchez. Sanche Martinez, a surname from Spanish. Sanche Martinez, plural of Sanche Martinez. Sanchez, plural of Sanchez. Santi, alternative form of Santi. Sancho, the 9 of trumps in the game of Sancho Pedro. Sancho Panzaism, synonym of Panzaism. Sancho Pedro, a variety of auction pitch in which the 9 Sancho and 5 Pedro of trumps are added as counting cards at their pip value, and the 10 of trumps counts game. Sanchong, a district of New Taipei City, Taiwan. Sancoch, a savory stew of Trinidad and Tobago. Sancoches, plural of sancoch. Sancocho, a soup cooked with meat and starchy plants such as roots or plantains, usually eaten for lunch. Sancochos, plural of sancocho. Sancreu, a village and commune of Cluj County, Romania. Sancta, plural of sanctum. Sanctimony, holiness of mind. Sanctifiable, that can be sanctified. Sanctifiableness, the quality of being sanctifiable. Sanctificate, to sanctify. Sanctificated, simple past and past participle of sanctificate. Sanctificate, third person singular simple present indicative of sanctificate. Sanctificating, present participle and gerund of sanctificate. Sanctification, the usually gradual or uncompleted process by which a Christian believer is made holy through the action of the Holy Spirit. Sanctificational, relating to sanctification. Sanctifications, plural of sanctification. Sanctify, made holy, set aside for sacred or ceremonial use. Sanctifiably, in a sanctified or holy manner. Sanctifier, one who sanctifies makes holy. Sanctifiers, plural of sanctifier. Sanctifies, third person singular simple present indicative of sanctify. Sanctifius, second person singular simple present indicative of sanctify. Sanctifieth, third person singular simple present indicative of sanctify. Sanctify, to make holy. To consecrate, to set aside for sacred or ceremonial use. Sanctifying, present participle and gerund of sanctify. Sanctifyingly, so as to sanctify or make holy. Sanctifyings, plural of sanctifying. Sanctiloquent, speaking of holy or sacred things. Sanctimamas, plural of sanctimami. Sanctimami, a mother who exhibits a superior attitude and openly judges others' parenting. Sanctimonio, sanctimonious. Sanctimonies, plural of sanctimony. Sanctimonious, making a show of being morally better than others, especially hypocritically pious. Sanctimoniously, in a sanctimonious manner. Sanctimoniousness, the property of being sanctimonious. Sanctimony, a hypocritical form of excessive piety, considered to be an affectation merely for public show. Sanction, an approval by an authority, generally one that makes something valid. Sanctionability, the state or quality of being sanctionable. Sanctionable, that can be sanctioned. Sanctionably, in a manner or to a degree that is sanctionable. Sanctionable, relating to sanctions. Sanctionary, of, pertaining to or giving sanction. Sanctionative, being or relating to a sanction, sanctioning. Sanctioned, simple past and past participle of sanction. Sanctioneer, synonym of sanctioner. Sanctioneers, plural of sanctioneer. Sanctioner, someone or something who sanctions. Sanctioners, plural of sanctioner. Sanctioning, present participle and gerund of sanction. Sanctionings, plural of sanctioning. Sanctionism, a policy of imposing sanctions. Sanctionists, one who supports a policy of imposing sanctions. Sanctionists, plural of sanctionists. Sanctionless, for breaking which there is no sanction. Sanctionlessness, the quality of being sanctionless. Sanctionment, the imposition of sanctions. Sanctions, plural of sanction. Sanctities, plural of sanctity. Sanctitude, holiness, sacredness, sanctity. Sanctitudes, plural of sanctitude. Sanctity, holiness of life or disposition, saintliness. Sancton, a village and civil parish in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 900-1392. Sanctons, plural of sancton. Sanctuaried, protected in a sanctuary. Sanctuaries, plural of sanctuary. Sanctuarize, alternative form of sanctuarize. Sanctuarize, simple past and past participle of sanctuarize. Sanctuarizing, present participle and gerund of sanctuarize. Sanctuarization, the process or the result of sanctuarizing. Sanctuarize, to shelter by means of a sanctuary or sacred privileges. Sanctuarize, simple past and past participle of sanctuarize. Sanctuarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of sanctuarize. Sanctuarizing, present participle and gerund of sanctuarize. Sanctuary, a place of safety, refuge, or protection. Sanctuary cities, plural of sanctuary city. Sanctuary city, a city that allows undocumented immigrants to live and work without being arrested and deported by local authorities. Sanctuary-like, resembling or characteristic of a sanctuary. Sanctum, a place set apart, as with a sanctum sanctorum, a sacred or private place, a private retreat or workroom. Sanctum sanctorum, the Holy of Holies in the Jewish temple. Sanctum sanctorum, misspelling of sanctum sanctorum. Sanctums, plural of sanctum. Sanctus, a prayer in Christian liturgy, beginning holy, 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 and typically said or sung as a hymn shortly before the anaphora. Sanctus bell, a kind of church bell. Sanctus bells, plural of sanctus bell. Diance, a pale yellow diamond of 55.23 carats, 11.046 grams, probably of Indian origin and owned by a number of important figures in European history. Sensei, Evraidi Ataki andesite. Senseites, plural of sensei. Tan, rock that is ground more finely than gravel, but is not as fine as silt more formally. See grain sizes chart. Forming beaches and deserts and also used in construction. Sand and spinach, a form of camouflage in dull green and olive colors. Sand art, any artwork consisting mainly or wholly of sand. Sand ass, the horned viper or sand viper Vipera amidites. Sand badger, Asian badger Meles leucurus. Sand badgers, plural of sand badger. Sand band, a guard ring to keep sand from working into the axle box. Sand band, plural of sand band. Sandbar, alternative spelling of sandbar. Sandbars, plural of sandbar. Sandbath, a piece of laboratory equipment consisting of a container filled with heated sand that is used to provide an even source of heat. Sandbaths, plural of sandbath. Sand batteries, plural of sand battery. Sand battery, an unspillable electrochemical battery whose cells use electrolyte soap sand, typically used to test telegraph cables at sea. Sand bear, allosaur. Sand bears, plural of sand bear. Sand bee, a mining bee. Sand blackberry, Rubus caunifolius, a North American flowering plant in the rose family. Sand boa, any of a number of snakes in subfamily Uricinae, genera Charina, Uryx, and Gondolophus. Sand boa, plural of sand boa. Sand boil, an eruption of water through a bed of sand due, for instance, to seismic activity or to differences in water pressure on two sides of a levee which causes water to penetrate beneath the levee. Sand boils, plural of sand boil. Sandbox, alternative spelling of sandbox. Sandboxes, plural of sandbox. Sand break, synonym of sand fence. Sand breaks, plural of sand break. Sand bug, synonym of sand crab of the Hippoidea superfamily. Sand bug is, plural of sand buggy. Sand buddy, synonym of dune buggy. Sand bugs, plural of sand bug. Sand canal, stone canal. Sand canals, plural of sand canal. Sand cat, a small wild cat, Felis margarita, distributed over African and Asian deserts. Sand cats, plural of sand cat. Sand Cay, an island of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Sand cherries, plural of sand cherry. Sand cherry, Prunus pumila, a North American cherry in the rose family, growing in sandy locations. Sand City, a city in Monterey County, California, United States. Sand clock, hourglass. Sand clocks, plural of sand clock. Sand cock, synonym of redshank bird of genus Tringa. Sand cocks, plural of sand cock. Sand cookie, name given to various types of shortbread. Sand crab, a crab of the Hippoidea superfamily of decapod crustaceans living in sandy habitats. Sand crabs, plural of sand crab. Sand crack, a vertical fissure in the wall of a horse's hoof, a quarter crack. Sand cracks, plural of sand crack. Sand cress, Caloptridium monandrum, a desert herb of the southeast U.S. and northwest Mexico. Sand cricket, Jerusalem cricket. Sand crickets, plural of sand cricket. Sand crocus, Romelia columnae, a small flower of Europe and the Middle East. Sand culture, the use of sand as a growing medium in hydroponics. Sand da, any of various small flatfish of the genus Scissarichthys native to the Pacific coast of the Americas. Sand dabs, plural of sand dab. Tundab, a rainwater harvesting structure of a concrete dam built over a seasonal riverbed, intended to fill with sand which will retain and filter water. Sand dancer, someone from South Shields. Sand dancers, plural of sand dancer. Sand daphne, a shrub from New Zealand, Pimlia villosa. Sand dart, a noctuid moth of species Agrodes ripi. Sand darter, any of the small perches of the genus Amicrypta. Sand darters, plural of sand darter. Sand darts, plural of sand dart. Sand diver, a fish, the sand darter. Sand divers, plural of sand diver. Sand dollar, any echinoderm of the order Clypeasteroida, having a flat, disc-shaped body with the mouth in a midventral position and living in sand on or near the surface. Sand dollars, plural of sand dollar. Sand dome, a sand reservoir mounted on top of the boiler of a steam locomotive. The sand was used on wet rails to prevent slipping. Sand domes, plural of sand dome. Sand down, to treat or polish with sandpaper. Sand drag, a pile of sand or earth at the end of a siding or bay platform, intended to stop trains that overrun or pass through trap points set for a siding. Sand drags, plural of sand drag. Tand dune, a large, semi-permanent mound of wind-blown sand held together by specialized plants, common along seashores and in deserts. Sand dunes, plural of sand dune. Sand duning, the activity of eating in a dune. Sand eel, any of various species of slim fish resembling eels, especially of the family Eodidae. Sand eels, plural of sand eel. Sand engine, a large volume of sediment added to a coast to promote beach nourishment by means of wind, waves, and tides. Sand engines, plural of sand engine. Sand fence, a barrier made from stakes and wire used to control the movement of sand blown by the wind. Sand fences, plural of sand fence. Sand flea, any of various small crustaceans of the family Talatridae order Amphipoda that are found on beaches and jump like a flea. Sand fleas, plural of sand flea. Sand flies, plural of sand fly. Sand flounder, any of the family Paralidae flounders. Sand flounders, plural of sand flounder. Sand fly, alternative form of Sandfly. Sand fox, synonym of Ruppel's fox. Sand foxes, plural of sand fox. Sand gazelle, slender-horned gazelle, Gazella leptoceros. Sand gazelles, plural of sand gazelle. Sand gona, a large monitor lizard native to Australia. Varanus goodii. Sand gonas, plural of sand gona. Sand grape, a species of grape native to the Ozarks. Vitis rupestris. Sand grapes, plural of sand grape. Sand grouse, alternative spelling of sand grouse. Sand grouses, plural of sand grouse. Sand Hill Road, a neighborhood of Palo Alto, California, known for its concentration of venture capital companies. Sandhar, alternative form of sandhog. Sandhogs, plural of sandhar. Sandhopper, alternative form of sandhopper. Sandhoppers, plural of sandhopper. Sand hornet, cicada killer, not a true hornet. Sand hornets, plural of sand hornet. Sandhutton, a village and civil parish served by Claxton and Sandhutton Parish Council in Ryedale District, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SE 6958. Sand in one's vagina, a state of annoyance or upset. Sand iron, a sand wedge. Sand irons, plural of sand iron. Sand jack, a type of jack from which sand can be released gradually in small quantities when lowering something into position. Sand jacks, plural of sand jack. Sand lance, any of the slender fish of the family Emetidae. Sand lances, plural of sand lance. Sand lark, a Ladala radal, a small passerine bird in the lark family, found in southern Asia. Sand larks, plural of sand lark. Sand leek, a wild onion of species Allium scoridoprosum. Sand leeks, plural of sand leek. Sand lettuce, a plant of the species Dudleia cespitosa, succulent perennials native to California. Sand lettuces, plural of sand lettuce. Sand lilies, plural of sand lily. Sand lily, Leucocrinomontanum common star lily. Sand lizard, any of many species of lizards found in sandy environments. Sand lizards, plural of sand lizard. Sand martin, a migratory passerine bird of the swallow family, Riparia riparia. Sand martins, plural of sand martin. Sand mason, synonym of sand mason worm. Sand mason worm, Lanus conchylga, a burrowing marine polychaete worm. Sand mason worms, plural of sand mason worm. Sand masons, plural of sand mason. Sand mice, plural of sand mouse. Sand mole, a coast rat Bathyrgus sulis. Sand moles, plural of sand mole. Sand monkey, a sand ridge. Sand monkeys, plural of sand monkey. Sand motor, synonym of sand engine. Sand motors, plural of sand motor. Sand mouse, a gourd type of rodent. Sand myrtle, the plant Kalmia buxifolia. Sand off, to make smooth or blunt by sandpapering. Sandala, a shrub ranging from South Africa to New Zealand, Dodania angustifolia or Dodania thunbergii. Sand olives, plural of sand olive. Sand painting, alternative form of sand painting. Sand paintings, plural of sand painting. Sand palm, a small palm, Lithostona humilis, of the Northern Territory that typically grows in sandy ground. Sand palms, plural of sand palm. Sand pepego, a group of Native Americans who reside primarily in the Sonoran Desert of southeastern Arizona and northwestern Mexico, who are today known as the Hiasiata O'odham, closely related to the Tohono O'odham. Sand pear, synonym of apple pear. Sand pears, plural of sand pear. Sand perch, alternative form of sandperch Penguiptidi. Sand perches, plural of sand perch. Sand pillar, a whirling, columnar vortex of sand occasionally seen in desert regions. Sand pillars, plural of sand pillar. Sand pine, any pine of the species Pinus clausa, endemic to the American South. Sand pines, plural of sand pine. Sand plover, any of various plovers that winter on sandy beaches. The lesser sand plover is Charadrius mongbellus. The greater sand plover is Charadrius leschenaltii. Sand plovers, plural of sand plover. Sand plum, the North American tree Prunus angustifolia, or its fruit. Sand plums, plural of sand plum. Sand pum, a long cylinder with valved piston for use in drilling rocks. Sand pumps, plural of sand pump. Sand puppies, plural of sand puppy. Sand puppy, synonym of naked mole rat Heterocephalus glaber. Sand python, synonym of Woma python. Sand pythons, plural of sand python. Sand rail, a type of dune bubby. Sand rails, plural of sand rail. Sand rat, any of the rodents in the genus Samomys related to gerbils. Sand rats, plural of sand rat. Sand reed, any of the North American grasses of the genus Calamovulfa. Sand reel, a windlass used in working a sand pump. Sand reels, plural of sand reel. Sand ridge, a number of places in the United States. Sand runner, synonym of sandpiper. Sand runners, plural of sand runner. Sand saucer, a round mass of the agglutinated egg capsules of a naticoid gastropod found on beaches. Sand saucers, plural of sand saucer. Sand sedge, a species of Sedgecarex arenaria. Sand sedges, plural of sand sedge. Sand shark, a mackerel shark of the family Odontaspididae. Sand sharks, plural of sand shark. Sand sheet, a relatively flat area of sand blown there by the wind. Sand sheets, plural of sand sheet. Sand shoe, alternative form of sand shoe. Sand shoes, plural of sand shoe. Sand shot, small cast iron balls cast in sand. Sand shrimp, Japanese sand shrimp Crangana finis of East Asian waters. Sand skink, a lizard of species Plestiatin reynoldsi, endemic to Florida. Sand skinks, plural of sand skink. Sand sludger, a sand ejector modified from the jet pump used in caissons for sinking the foundations of bridges. Sand sludgers, plural of sand sludger. Sand slaw, a species of predatory sea slug with an internal shell, filling aperta. Sand snake, any snake in the genus Samophis. Sand snakes, plural of sand snake. Sandspit, alternative spelling of sandspit. Sandspits, plural of sandspit. Sandstar, Leuidia foliolata, a starfish in the family Leuidiidae found in the northeastern Pacific Ocean. Sandstars, plural of sandstar. Sandstorm, alternative spelling of sandstorm. Sandstorms, plural of sandstorm. Sand table, a sandbox raised on legs for children to play. Sand tables, plural of sand table. Sand thrower, a tool for throwing sand on newly sized or painted surfaces. Sand throwers, plural of sand thrower. Sand tiger shark, a species of shark, Carcharias taurus. Sand tiger sharks, plural of sand tiger shark. Sand timer, an instrument for measuring the passage of time by the passage of sand through a narrow opening. Sand timers, plural of sand timer. Sand trap, a sand-filled hollow on a golf course used as a hazard, a bunker. Sand traps, plural of sand trap. Sand two worm, Pectinaria australis, an annelid beach worm that forms a fragile tapered tube, about 50 mm long, made of grains of sand. Sand two worms. Plural of sand tube worm. Sand verbena, any plant in the genus Abronia or the related genus Tripterocalyx, herbaceous flowers native to sandy habitats throughout the western half of North America, some of which have edible roots. Sand verbenas, plural of sand verbena. Sand violet, a North American violet of species Viola adunca. Sand violets, plural of sand violet. Sand viper, any of various snakes. Sand vipers, plural of sand viper. Sand volleyball, beach volleyball. Sand volleyballs, plural of sand volleyball. Sand wasp, a predatory crabernid wasp that builds burrow-like nests in the ground. Sand wasps, plural of sand wasp. Sand wave, a ripple on the surface of sand caused by the action of the sea. Sand waves, plural of sand wave. Sand wedge, a golf club and iron with a heavy flange on the bottom, ideal for bunker shots. Sand wedges, plural of sand wedge. Sand whiting, a fish of species Selago ciliata found in tidal waters off Australia. Sand whitings, plural of sand whiting. Sand winner, a person who undertakes sand winning. Sand winners, plural of sand winner. Sand winning, the extraction of sand sometimes illegally from beaches, dunes, or river beds. Sand yacht, synonym of land yacht. Sand yachting, synonym of land yachting. Sand yachts, plural of sand yacht. Sand blind, alternative form of sand blind. Sand bundi, a small lump of sand. Sand casts, to make a casting by pouring metal in a sand mold. Sand casting, present participle and gerund of sand casts. Sand casts, third person singular simple present indicative of sand cast. Sand dancer, alternative form of sand dancer. Sand dancers, plural of sand dancer. Sand lag, sandstone that splits up into flagstones. Sand flags, plural of sand flag. Sand grouse, alternative spelling of sand grouse. Sand high, alternative form of sand hog. Sand hogs, plural of sand hog. Sandjet, synonym of sandblast. Sandjets, plural of sandjet. Sand martin, a migratory passerine bird in the swallow family. Sand martins, plural of sand martin. Sand myrtle, alternative form of sand myrtle. Sand gnat, the sand viper or horned viper, Vipera amidites. Sand gnaters, plural of sand gnatter. Centipede, alternative form of sandpeep. Sandpeeps, plural of sandpeep. Sandpipe, alternative form of sandpie. Sandpipes, plural of sandpie. Sandpry, any of species Lapita fluviatilis, Petromizon bangialis, Amaketes bangialis of Lampes found in the rivers of Britain. Sandbrides, plural of sandpry. Sandrail, alternative form of sandrail. Sandrails, plural of sandrail. Sandroll, a metal roll cast in sand. Sandrolls, plural of sandroll. Sandscrew, an amphipod that burrows in the sand, leaving screw-like patterns. Sandscrews, plural of sandscrew. Sandskipper, any of various aspide butterflies inhabiting dry sandy regions. Sandskippers, plural of sandskipper. Sandspit, alternative form of sandspit. Sandspits, plural of sandspit. Sandspout, alternative form of sandspout. Sandspouts, plural of sandspout. Santa, a Chinese martial art and sport similar to kickboxing. Sandable, suitable for sanding. Sandaber, alternative form of Cindaber. Sandage, a surname from Polish. Sandages, plural of sandage. Sandal, a surname. Sandals, plural of sandal. Sandai, alternative form of Sandak. Tandakan, the capital city of Sandakan District, Sabah, Malaysia. Tandaks, plural of Sandak. Sandal, a suburb of Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 3418. Sandal Magna, a southern suburb and parish in Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 3418. Sandalwood, alternative form of sandalwood. Sandalan, a barangay of Ibon, Batangas, Philippines. Sandaled, alternative spelling of sandaled. Sandaliform, shaped like a sandal or slipper. Sandald, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Sandal, a surname from Old English. Sandaled, wearing a sandal or sandals. Sandalless, without sandals. Sandals, plural of sandal. Sandalor, the alicyclic alcohol 3-methyl 5,2,2,3. Trimethyl cyclopen 3N 1-il pentan 2-al. Sandalpunk, a subgenre of speculative fiction based on the technology and society of the Iron Age, especially the Roman Empire. Sandals, plural of sandal. Sandalwear. Sandals is a category of clothing. Sandalwood, the Kannada film industry located in Bangalore, Karnataka, India. Sandalwood English, the Bislama language. Sandalwoods, plural of sandalwood. Sandalwort, synonym of sandalwood. Sandalworts, plural of sandalwort. Dandung, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Sandan, the tree Eugenia eugenens. Sandancer, alternative spelling of sand dancer. Sandancers, plural of sandancer. Sandani, the division of sumo wrestlers above Jonathan and below Makshita. Sandar, alternative form of sandur. Sandarak, realgar, red sulfide of arsenic. Sandarach, alternative form of sandarak. Sandarachs, plural of sandarach. Sandaraks, plural of sandarak. Sandarmok, a forest in Medvyegorsk, Karelia, Russia. Sandars, a surname. Sandas, plural of sanda. Sandate, a surname. Sandates, plural of sandate. Tandon, a province in northwestern Papua New Guinea. Tanda, a tonal language isolated of Tanzania. Sendai, an island, the third largest in the Orkney Islands Council area, Scotland. Senba, a market town and civil parish with a town council in Cheshire East District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 7560. Sandthai, a sturdy sack filled with sand, generally used in large numbers to make defensive walls against flooding, bullets, or shrapnel. Sandbag, simple past and past participle of sandbag. Sandbagger, one who sandbags misleads about their ability level in order to win bets, a hustler. Sandbaggers, plural of sandbagger. Sandthagging, present participle and gerund of sandbag. Sandbaggings, plural of sandbagging. Sandbags, plural of sandbag. Sandball, a mass of wet sand formed into a ball. Sandballs, plural of sandball. Sandbank, a ridge of sand along a shore that is partially or totally submerged and thus a hazard to shipping. Sandbanks, plural of sandbank. Sandbar, a ridge of sand caused by the action of waves along a shore. Sandbar shark, a requiem shark of species Carcharhinus plumbeus native to the Atlantic Ocean and the Indo-Pacific, distinguishable by its very high first dorsal fin and interdorsal ridge. Sandbar sharks, plural of sandbar shark. Sandbars, plural of sandbar. Santa, alternative spelling of sandbath. Sandbe, To take a sand bath, to clean one's body, especially of parasites, by rolling in sand or dust. Sandbath. Simple past and past participle of sandbathe. Sandbathe. Third person singular simple present indicative of sandbathe. Sandbathing. Present participle and gerund of sandbathe. Sandtas. Plural of sandbath. Sandbeach. A beach consisting of mainly sand. Sandbeaches. Plural of sandbeach. Sandbed. A thick layer of sand, whether deposited naturally or artificially. Sandbeds. Plural of sandbed. Sandal. Nama hispida rough nama. Native to the U.S. Southwest. Sandals. Plural of sandbell. Sandalt. A Donnell Ridge. Sandalts. Plural of sandbelt. Sandburg. A surname. Sandberg's bluegrass. The American grass poa secunda. Sandbergs. Plural of sandbur. Sandberry. Synonym of bearberry. Sandvien. A subdivision of the Ordovician Pia. Sandwin. A bin for holding sand. Sandvins. Plural of sandbin. Sandbird. A sandbibber. Sandbirds. Plural of sandbird. Sandblasts. To spray with fast-moving solid grains such as sand propelled by compressed air, although softer material like sodium bicarbonate used for delicate materials may also be so referred to. The process is used for stripping dirt, rust, paint, etc. from the surface of objects. Sandblasted. Simple past and past participle of sandblast. Sandblaster. A device used to sandblast. Sandblasters. Plural of sandblaster. Sandblasting. Present participle and gerund of sandblasts. Sandblastings. Plural of sandblasting. Sandblasts. Third person singular simple present indicative of sandblast. Sandline. Half blind, partially blind. Sandblow. A geyser-like eruption of sand and water. Sandboard. A board similar to a snowboard used to descend sand dunes. Sandboarded. Simple past and past participle of sandboard. Sandboarder. Someone who sandboards. Sandboarders. Plural of sandboarder. Sandboarding. A recreational activity resembling snowboarding but performed on sand instead of snow. Sandboards. Plural of sandboard. Sandbody. A finite accumulation of sand that formed due to a specific depositional process. Sandbox. A children's play area consisting of a box filled with sand. Sandbox game. A game with no linear storyline or specific goal, the player deriving amusement from a range of open-ended interactions or situations. Sandbox games. Plural of sandbox game. Sandbox tree. Cura crepitans, an evergreen tree of the spurge family Euphorbiaceae, native to tropical regions of North and South America. Sandbox trees. Plural of sandbox tree. Sandboxed. Simple past and past participle of sandbox. Sandboxer. One who plays in a sandbox. Sandboxers. Plural of sandboxer. Sandboxes. Plural of sandbox. Sandboxing. Present participle and gerund of sandbox. Sandboy. A boy who sells sand. Sandboys, plural of sandboy. Sandbreak, alternative form of sandbreak. Sandbreaks, plural of sandbreak. Sandburger, a patty made from cooked potatoes seasoned with onions and fried. Sandbuggers, plural of sandbugger. Sandbur, any of several grasses of the genus Cenchrus found in the southeastern United States that has a spiny burr. Sandbur, alternative form of sandbur. Sandburrower, any fish of the family Cridiidae. Sandburs, plural of sandbur. Sandburs, plural of sandbur. Sandass, alternative form of sandcast. Sandcastle, a sculpture made of sand and resembling a miniature castle, typically, but not always, made for fun by a child on a beach. Sandcastler, a person who builds sandcastles. Sandcastlers, plural of sandcastler. Sandcastles, plural of sandcastle. Sandcastling, the act of building sandcastles. Sandcherry, alternative form of sandcherry. Sandcorn, a grain of sand. Sandcorns, plural of sandcorn. Sandcrar, alternative form of sandcrab. Sandcrack, alternative form of sandcrack. Sandcracks, plural of sandcrack. Sandcrete, a yellow-white construction material made from a binder, typically Portland cement, sand, and water. Sandcretes, plural of sandcrete. Sandculture, alternative form of sandculture. Sandow, alternative spelling of sanddab. Sandabs, plural of sandow. Then, a municipality of Møre og Romsdal, Norway. Sanded, simple past and past participle of sand. Sanded down, simple past and past participle of sand down. Sanded off, simple past and past participle of sand off. Sandel, alternative form of sand eel. Sandales, plural of sandeel. Sanding, a surname from Swedish. Sandins, plural of sanding. Sandip, a male given name from Hindi used in India. Sandeffer, a surname. Sandeffers, plural of Sandeffer. Sandeffer, a surname. Sandeffers, plural of Sandeffer. Sandech, a person honored at a Jewish Brit Milah by holding the baby boy in his lap as the mohel performs the circumcision. Sandex, plural of Sandek. Sandal, a surname. Sandals, plural of sandal. Sandaman, a surname. Sandemanian, one of the Glassites who received the doctrines through Robert Sandeman. Sandemanianism, the faith or system of the Sandemanians. Sandemanians, plural of Sandemanian. Sandemanism, alternative form of Sandemanianism. Sander, a diminutive of the male given name Alexander from ancient Greek. Senderka, a surname transferred from the given name. Sandercox, plural of Sandercock. Sanderdas, the fine particles of wood created by sanding, typically finer than sawdust. Sanderver, a surname from Old English. Sanderverds, plural of Sanderford. Sanderism, alternative form of Sandersism. Sanderista, a supporter of Bernie Sanders or his political philosophy. Sanderistas, plural of Sanderista. Sanderite, an evaporite consisting of hydrated magnesium sulfate MgSO(H2O). Sanderlin, a surname. Sanderling, a small wading bird of species Calidris alba that breeds in the Arctic and winters on sandy shores and estuaries around the world. Sanderlings, plural of Sanderling. Sanderlins, plural of Sanderlin. Sandernesta, alternative form of Sanderista. Sandernestas, plural of Sandernesta. Sanders, a surname originating as a patronymic. Sanders County, one of 56 counties in Montana, United States. County seat, Thompson Falls. Sanderses, plural of Sanders. Sandersian, of or pertaining to E. Sanders, born 1937, American New Testament scholar and a principal proponent of the New Perspective on Paul. Sandersism, the political philosophy of Bernie Sanders. Sanderson, a surname originating as a patronymic. Sandersonia, a plant of the genus Sandersonia with yellow or orange flowers. Sandersonia aurantiaca. Sandersonias, plural of Sandersonia. Sanderstead, a suburban area in the borough of Croydon, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3361. Sandersville, a city, the county seat of Washington County, Georgia, United States, named after store owner M. Saunders. Sanderswood, alternative form of Saunderswood. Sands, a surname. Sandesh, a dessert originating from Bengal. Sandever, alternative form of Sandover. Sand, initialism of South African National Defense Force. Sandfall, the downward movement of sand triggered by gravitational forces or water saturation. Sandfalls, plural of sandfall. Sandfish, any of genus Gonoranges, also called beaked sandfishes, long, thin ray fin fishes, family Gonorchidae. Sandfish skink, Cincus cincus, a species of skink notable for its habit of burrowing into sand. Sandfish skinks, plural of sandfish skink. Sandfishes, plural of sandfish. Tandlai, an extended, flat area of sand, typically near a shore with little or no vegetation. Sandflats, plural of sandflat. Sandflat, any insect of the species of flying, biting, blood-sucking two-winged flies encountered in sandy areas. Sandflias, plural of sandflia. Sandflies, plural of sandfly. Sandflow, the flow of sand under the influence of wind to form dunes. Sandflows, plural of sandflow. Sandfly, any of various small flies of the genera Lutzomia and Phlebotomus whose females suck the blood of vertebrates and thus spread leishmaniasis. Sandfly fever, synonym of Papatassi fever. Sandford, one of several villages in England. Sandford Orcas, a village and civil parish served by Queenthorne Parish Council Group in northwest Dorset, England, previously in West Dorset District OS Grid Ref SD 6220. Sanford Principle, a concept in the management of protected landscapes in the United Kingdom, where the need for conservation is balanced with access to the public. Sandford-on-Thames, a village and civil parish in South Oxfordshire District, Oxfordshire, England OS Grid Ref SB 5301. Sandgate, a suburban coastal village and civil parish in Folkestone and Hythe District, Kent, England OS Grid Ref TR 2035. Sandglass, an instrument for measuring the passage of time by the passage of sand through a narrow opening. Sandglasses, plural of sandglass. Sandgren, a surname from Swedish. Sandgrens, plural of Sandgren. Sandgroper, an inhabitant of Western Australia. Sandgrobers, plural of Sandgroper. Sandgrounder, a person from Southport. Sandgrounders, plural of sandgrounder. Sandgrouse, any of several species of birds of the family Pteroclidae in the order Pterocliformes. Sandgrasses, plural of sandgrouse. Sandgun, a device used to sandblast, sandblaster. Sandguns, plural of sandgun. Sanda, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Sandams, plural of Sandham. Sandhawalia, a surname from Punjabi. Sand-eat, a heap of sand. Sand-eaps, plural of sand-heap. Sendai, any of a wide variety of phonological processes that occur at morpheme or word boundaries, such as the fusion of sounds across word boundaries and the alteration of sounds due to neighboring sounds or due to the grammatical function of adjacent words. Santa Karka, a municipality, the capital of the Arghakhanchi district, Lumbini province, Nepal. Sandel, Adu. Sandel crane, a crane native to North America and parts of Siberia and Agon canadensis, Sin. Grus canadensis. Sandhill cranes, plural of sandhill crane. Sandhill frog, Erinophrine rotunda, an Australian frog. Sandhill milkweed, a type of flowering plant of species Asclepias humistrata, native to the southeastern United States. Sandiller, a poor white person, white trash. Sandillers, plural of sandiller. Sandels, a hamlet in Catastock Parish, West Dorset, England OS Grid Ref SD 5800. Sandeyes, plural of Sandhigh. Santo, a hamlet and civil parish in South Northumberland, England OS Grid Ref NY 9766. Sand off disease, a lipid storage disorder caused by an inherited deficiency in creating functional beta-hexasaminidases A and B. Sandhigh, a person employed to dig tunnels or more generally to work underground or underwater. Sandart, simple past and past participle of sandhog. Sandauger, synonym of sandhog, person employed to dig tunnels, etc. Sandhoggers, plural of sandhogger. Sandhogging, present participle and gerund of sandhog. Sandogs, plural of sandhog. Sandhome, a hamlet in Gilbertike Parish, East Riding of Yorkshire, England OS Grid Ref SC 8230. Sandhopper, Sandflea. Sandhoppers, plural of sandhopper. Sandhu, a surname from Punjabi. Sandhurst, a town and military academy in Bracknell Forest Borough, Berkshire, England OS Grid Ref SU 8300. 161. Sandas, plural of sandhu. Seda, a female given name from Sanskrit used in India. Sandyas, plural of Sandhya. Sandhyavandanam, a religious ritual accompanied by recitation from the Vedas and including an offering of water to the sun, supposed to be performed 3 times a day. Sandhyavandanams, plural of Sandhyavandanam. Sand, a diminutive of the female given names Sandra, Alexandra, or Cassandra. Senda, a southern Tiwa-speaking people and tribe in New Mexico. Sandia Mountains, a mountain range east of the city of Albuquerque, New Mexico, in the southwestern United States. Sandiacre, a town and civil parish in Ewash Borough, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4736. Sandias, the Sandia Mountains, a mountain range in the southwestern United States. Sandaj, a surname. Sandages, plural of Sandage. Sand, a diminutive of the female given names Sandra, Alexandra, or Cassandra. San Diego, a surname. San Diegos, plural of San Diego. Sede, comparative form of sandy, more sandy. Sandys, plural of sandy. Sandiest, superlative form of sandy, most sandy. Sandifer, a surname. Sandifer syndrome, a pediatric medical disorder characterized by gastrointestinal symptoms and associated neurological features. Sandification, an environmental change whereby an environment becomes sandy. Sandiverd, a surname from Old English. Sandiverds, plural of Sandiford. Sandilands, a coastal suburb of Sutton-on-Sea, East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 5280. Sandilenses, plural of Sandilands. Sandella, a watermelon. Sandellas, plural of Sandilla. Sandal, in a sandy way. Sandin, a surname. Sandiness, the property of containing or resembling sand. Sending, present participle and gerund of sand. Sanding down, present participle and gerund of sand down. Sanding gear, equipment for applying sand onto rails to aid adhesion in slippery conditions. Sanding machine, sander tool. Sanding machines, plural of sanding machine. Sanding off, present participle and gerund of sand off. Sanding paper, alternative form of sandpaper. Sanding sheet, a sheet of sanding paper or sandpaper. Sanding sheets, plural of sanding sheet. Sanding sugar, sugar, sometimes colored, composed of large crystals used to decorate cakes and see. Sandings, plural of sanding. Sandinista, a member of the Sandinista National Liberation Front. Sandinistas, plural of Sandinista. Sandino, a surname. Sandinos, plural of Sandino. Sandins, plural of Sandin. Sandit, alternative form of sandy. Sandesh, approaching the nature of sand, loose, not compact. Sandatonian, an inhabitant of the fictional town of Sanditon from the unfinished novel Sanditon 1817 by the English writer Jane Austen. Sandatonians, plural of Sandetonian. Sandav, the obsolete form of Sandwip Island. Sandover, a scum that forms on molten glass. Sandex, a kind of minium or red lead made by calcining carbonate of lead, but inferior to true minium. Sandcrewviper, any of various rhinobatid fishes. Sandcrewvipers, plural of sandcrewviper. Sandlice, Polygonella myriaphylla, a rare flowering plant in the knotweed family. Sandlance, alternative form of sand lance. Sandlances, plural of sandlance. Sandaland, collectively, the Middle East and North Africa. Sandlands, plural of Sandland. Sandlapper, a native of South Carolina. Sandlappers, plural of Sandlapper. Sandler, a surname. Sandlers, plural of Sandler. Sandlass, without sand. Sandlessness, absence of sand. Sandlighter, a small boat used to gather sand and bring it to shore for use in construction, etc. Sandlighters, plural of sandlighter. Sandlike, resembling sand. Sandlime, a mixture of lime calcium and silica sand used to make calcium silicate bricks. Sandlimes, plural of sand. Lime. Sandlin, a surname. Sandling, a hamlet in Saltwood Parish, Folkestone and Hythe District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TR 1436. Sandlings, plural of sandling. Sandlot, a vacant lot where children play. Sandlots, plural of sandlot. Sandlotter, one who plays in a sandlot. Sandlotters, plural of sandlotter. Sandon, a surname. Sandon, a surname. Sandens, plural of sandmen. Sanda, Cardionomer amicissimum. Sandman, plural of sandmen. Sandire, a surname. Sandmeyer reaction, the conversion of arylamines into aryl halides via diazonium salts. Sandmeyer reactions, plural of Sandmeyer reaction. Sandnetal, alternative form of sand myrtle. Sandnes, a city and municipality in Rogaland County, Norway. Sandnaya, alternative form of sand and word person of Middle Eastern or North African descent. Sandningas, plural of Sandniga. Sandnigas, plural of Sandniga. Sando, a surname. Sando bag, a shopping bag with two handles so as to be shaped like a Sando sleeveless undershirt, usually a plastic bag, cloth bag, etc. Sandoval, a surname. Sandovals, plural of Sandoval. Sandomierz, a town in Holy Cross Voivodeship, Poland. Sandomir, a surname. Sandomierz, plural of Sandomir. Sandon, a village and civil parish in city of Chelmsford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 7404. Sandon and Burston, a civil parish in Stafford District, Staffordshire, England, which includes these two villages. Sandor, a surname. Sandors, plural of Sandor. Sandos, plural of sando. Sandostatin, a somatostatin analog used to control symptoms of some cancers. Sandubang, a town in Yiling District, Yicheng, Hubei, China. Sandoval, a surname from Spanish. Sandoval County, one of 33 counties in New Mexico, United States. County seat, Bernalillo. Sanda, a surname from German. Sandalway, former name of Tanwi Burmese town. Sandown, a town and civil parish with a town council on the southeast coast of the Isle of Wight, England. OS Grid Ref FSZ 5984. Sandowned, any extinct turtle of the family Sandownedi. Sandowneds, plural of Sandowned. Sandos, plural of Sando. Sandas, a surname. Sandozes, plural of Sandas. Sand, a tube filled with sand of a calibrated size and geometry used in the oil industry to enhance recovery of product. Sandbags, plural of sandpack. Sand painting, the art of pouring colored sands and pigments onto a surface to make a temporary or permanent picture. Sand paintings, plural of sand painting. Sandpaper, strong paper coated with traditionally sand or today manufactured aluminum oxide, silicon carbide, or other abrasive material used for smoothing and polishing. Sandpapered, treated with sandpaper. Sandpapered nails, nails affected by trachonicia. Sandpaperer, someone who polishes surfaces with sandpaper. Sandpaperers, plural of sandpaperer. Sandpapering, present participle and gerund of sandpaper. Sandpaperings, plural of sandpapering. Sandpaperish, resembling or characteristic of sandpaper, rough and abrasive. Sandpaperly, resembling or characteristic of sandpaper, rough and abrasive. Sandpapers, plural of sandpaper. Sandpapery, resembling sandpaper. Sandpaper, a small sandpaper. Sand inks, plural of sandkeep. Sandwich, any fish of the family Pinguididae. Sandwiches, plural of sandwich. Sandfile, a pile of sand. Sandfiles, plural of sandpile. Sandfite, a pipe conveying sand as in a steam locomotive where it deposits sand directly in front of the driving wheels to aid traction. Sandpaper, any of various small waders of the family Scolopacidae. Sandpipers, plural of sandpaper. Sandpipes, plural of sandpipe. Sandpit, a place or pit from which sand is excavated. Sandbeds, plural of sandpit. Sandplain, an area whose surface consists of sand deposited from elsewhere by the wind or sea. Sandplain poison, the plant Gastrolobium microcarpum. Sandflans, plural of sandplain. Sandplay, a form of play therapy in which the patient builds something from sand, often wet, and figurines in the presence of a therapist. Sandplay therapists, a therapist who employs sandplay as a therapy. Sandplay therapists, plural of sandplay therapists. Sandblower, alternative form of sandplover. Sandblovers, plural of sandblower. Sandplant, a city, the county seat of Bonner County, Idaho, United States. Sandpie, synonym of clay pot. Sandpots, plural of sandpot. Sand prawn, Crossolichirus crossi, a kind of shrimp. Sand prawns, plural of sand prawn. Sandproof, protecting against or resistant to sand. Sand foam, alternative form of sand pump. Sand pumps, plural of sand pump. Sandquests, a surname from Swedish. Sandquests, plural of sandquests. Sander, alternative form of Sandure. Sandra, a female given name. Sandrak, alternative form of Sandarak tree resin. Sandrak, obsolete form of Sandarak. Sandragon, alternative form of Sandragon. Sandragons, plural of Sandragon. Sandrail, alternative form of sandrail. Sandrails, plural of sandrail. Sandranol, the alicyclic alcohol 2-ethyl 4,2,2,3-trimethylcyclopen 3-enil but 2-N-1-ol. Sandarus, plural of Sandra. Sander, Xander, pikeroach fish. Sanders, plural of Sander. Sandwood, a place name. Sandridges, plural of Sandridge. Sandringham, a village and civil parish in Kings Lynn and West Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS grid ref TF 6. $6,928. Sandringham time. The idiosyncratic alterations made by King Edward VII to the timekeeping at the royal estate of Sandringham to provide more daylight for hunting in the winter. The time corresponds to UTC plus 030 and was used from 1901 to 1936. Sandruch, a member of family Coridiidae of mostly desert-dwelling cockroaches. Sandarach, a surname. Sandrox, plural of Sandrock. Chandrovac, a municipality of Croatia. Sanis, plural of Sander. Tans, a surname. Sands down, third person singular simple present indicative of sand down. Sands of time, time considered as a finite commodity that is gradually running out, as the sand in an hourglass. Sands off, third person singular simple present indicative of sand off. Sandscape, a landscape dominated by sand. Sandscapes, plural of sandscape. Sanson, a coastal village in Lythe Parish, Scarborough District, North Yorkshire, England. OS grid ref NZ 8612. Sandshark, alternative form of sand shark. Sandsharks, plural of sand shark. Sandit, alternative form of sand sheet. Sandits, plural of sand sheet. Sancho, a sports or walking shoe with canvas upper and rubber sole, a sneaker. Sancho crusher, a Yorker bowled at the batsman's feet. Sancho crushers, plural of Sancho crusher. Santus, plural of Sancho. Santai, a coastal hamlet in Beetham Parish, Westmoreland and Furness Council area, Cumbria, England, previously in South Lakeland District and historically in the county of Westmoreland. OS grid ref SD 4780. Sandslide, the slide of a mass of sand, similar to a landslide. Sandslides, plural of sandslide. Sandsnake, alternative form of sand snake. Sandsnipe, synonym of sandpiper. Sandsnipes, plural of sandsnipe. Sandsoap, a kind of soap with embedded grains of sand, giving it a coarse, gritty texture, and used for exfoliation or for scrubbing residue from smooth surfaces such as pots and pans. Sandsoaps, plural of sandsoap. Sandspat, a small sandy point of land or a narrow shoal projecting into a body of water from the shore. Sandspats, plural of sandspit. Sandspout, a moving column of sand suspended in the air, raised by a whirlwind. Sandspouts, plural of sandspout. Sandspur, synonym of sandbur. Sandspurs, plural of sandspur. Sandstock, a kind of brick originally made with sand. Sandstocks, plural of sandstock. Sandstone, a small town and local government area in the Shire of Sandstone in the Mid-West region, Western Australia. Sandstone-like, similar to sandstone. Sandstones, plural of sandstone. Sandstorm, a strong wind carrying clouds of sand and dust through the air. Sandstorms, plural of sandstorm. Sandstrom, a surname from Swedish. Sandstroms, plural of sandstrom. Sandsutter, a barge that collected sand from the bottom of lakes for use in metal founding. Sandsuckers, plural of sandsucker. Sandswimmer, any lizard that burrows through sand. That, a surname. Sandorn, a species of sea buckthorn hippophae rhamoids found from Western Europe to northwestern China. Sandthorns, plural of sandthorn. Tanzan, a city within Johannesburg, South Africa. Sandtrap, alternative spelling of sand trap. Sandtraps, plural of sandtrap. Us, plural of saint. Sandoleni, a commune of Bacău County, Romania. Sandung, a wooden house-shaped structure made by some Bornean peoples as an ossuary. Sandunda, a traditional Mexican waltz. Sandundas, plural of sandunga. Sandur, a plain created by the wash of glacial meltwater. Sandures, plural of sandur. Sanduskyan, a native or inhabitant of Sandusky, Ohio, United States. Sanduskians, plural of Sanduskian. Sandusky, a number of places in the United States. Sandusky County, one of 88 counties in Ohio, United States. County seat, Fremont. It is located southeast of the Toledo metropolitan area. Sandusky South, an unincorporated community in Erie County, Ohio, United States. Sandöten, a small settlement in Kvinesdal Municipality, Agder County, Norway. The railway station there was closed in 1969. Sandveld, an area of land characterized by dry, sandy soil. Sandvelds, plural of sandveld. Sandvelt, alternative form of sandveld. Sandvelts, plural of sandvelt. Sande, a surname from Norwegian. Sandegs, plural of sandve. Sandek, a surname. Sandvika, a town in Bærum Municipality, Viken County, Norway, previously in Akershus. Sandviken, a town and municipality in Gävleborg, Sweden. Sandvex, plural of Sandvik. Sandward, facing or moving toward the sand. Sandwasher, an apparatus for separating sand from earthy substances. Sandwashers, plural of sandwasher. Sandwave, alternative form of sand wave. Sandwaves, plural of sandwave. Sandway, a hamlet in Lenham Parish, Maidstone Borough, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 8851. Sandweiss, a surname. Sandwell, a metropolitan borough of the West Midlands, England. Sandwich, misspelling of sandwich. Sandwich, a dish or foodstuff where at least one piece, but typically two or more pieces, of bread serves as the wrapper or container of some other food. Sandwich bag, synonym of baggie. Sandwich bags, plural of sandwich bag. Sandwich bar, a restaurant or takeaway food shop that primarily sells sandwiches. Sandwich bars, plural of sandwich bar. Sandwich bean, a composite system that consists of two thin skin layers separated by a thick inner core. Sandwich beams, plural of sandwich beam. Sandwich board, a person-sized, wearable billboard or advertisement consisting of two printed boards strung together so that they hang over the shoulders or simply set out on a street. Sandwich boarded, simple past and past participle of sandwich board. Sandwich boarding, present participle of sandwich board. Sandwich boards, plural of sandwich board. Sandwich box, a container designed to store and transport sandwiches. Sandwich boxes, plural of sandwich box. Sandwich bread, bread that is prepared specifically to be used for the preparation of sandwiches. Sandwich breads, plural of sandwich bread. Sandwich cake, a layer cake. Sandwich cakes, plural of sandwich cake. Sandwich care, synonym of sandwich caring. Sandwich care, a person who has to look after both young children and elderly relatives. Sandwich carers, plural of sandwich carer. Sandwich caring, the position of having to look after both young children and elderly relatives. Sandwich class, the middle class, specifically those who are too wealthy to qualify for welfare schemes but not rich enough to afford non-subsidized housing, access further opportunities, or maintain lifestyle expectations. Sandwich classes, plural of sandwich class. Sandwich coin, a coin made from a core of less valuable metal surrounded by outer layers of more valuable metal. Sandwich coins, plural of sandwich coin. Sandwich compound, any compound in which a metal atom is located between the faces of two planes of atoms, especially between two rings. Sandwich compound, plural of sandwich compound. Sandwich cookie, a snack consisting of two cookies with a filling between them. Sandwich cookies, plural of sandwich cookie. Sandwich course, synonym of sandwich degree. Sandwich courses, plural of sandwich course. Sandwich degree, an undergraduate course of study incorporating a placement or internship year. Sandwich degrees, plural of sandwich degree. Sandwich discourse, a discussion regarding which edge cases are or are not to be included within some given concept, such as a discussion about whether or not hot dogs count as sandwiches. Sandwich generation. A generation of people whose lifestyle is governed by the fact that they must simultaneously care for the needs of their children and their own elderly parents, often with reference to the generation comprising those who are the children of baby boomers, Generation X or Generation Y. Sandwich generations. Plural of sandwich generation. Sandwich girder. A girder consisting of two parallel wooden beams, between which is an iron plate, the whole clamped together by iron bolts. Sandwich girders. Plural of sandwich girder. Sandwich glass. A form of safety glass made from layers of glass sandwiched with other material. Sandwich glasses. Plural of sandwich glass. Sandwich island. Former name of Manui Island. Sandwich islander. A person from the Sandwich Islands now known as Hawaii, replaced by Hawaiian. Sandwich islanders. Plural of Sandwich islander, replaced by Hawaiians. Sandwich Islands. An early name for the archipelago of 19 Hawaiian islands. Sandwich land. Synonym of South Sandwich Islands. Sandwich loaf. A loaf of sandwich bread. Sandwich loaves. Plural of sandwich loaf. Sandwich man. Alternative form of sandwichman. Sandwich men. Plural of sandwich man. Sandwich panel. A structure providing high rigidity and low weight, consisting of a low-density core with a thin skin layer bonded to each side. Sandwich panels. Plural of sandwich panel. Sandwich paper. Wax paper. Sandwich papers. Plural of sandwich paper. Sandwich pick. A type of draft pick awarded to Major League Baseball teams for the loss of free agents under certain conditions and taking place in the supplemental round between the first and second rounds of the MLB amateur draft. Sandwich picks. Plural of sandwich pick. Sandwich round. A sandwich made from two whole pieces of bread. Sandwich rounds. Plural of sandwich round. Sandwich shell. A structure consisting of a core which can be foam or solid, honeycomb, web, corrugated or truss sandwiched between two thinner outer layers, often made of metal or composite. Sandwich shells. Plural of sandwich shell. Sandwich spread. A spread designed for use in sandwiches, typically based on mayonnaise. Sandwich spreads. Plural of sandwich spread. Sandwich Sudoku. A Sudoku variant where numbers outside the grid indicate the sum of the digits sandwiched between the digits 1 and 9 in the corresponding row or column. Sandwich Sudokus. Plural of sandwich Sudoku. Sandwich tern. A species of tern, Thalassia senvicensis. Sandwich turns. Plural of sandwich turn. Sandwich turns. Plural of sandwich turn. Sandwich testing. A hybrid form of integration testing that combines top-down and bottom-up approaches. Sandwich theories. Plural of sandwich theory. Sandwich theory. A theory describing the behavior of a beam, plate, or shell consisting of 3 layers, 2 face sheets, and 1 core. Sandwich time. Time that is allotted or allocated between other obligations or activities. Sandwich times. Plural of sandwich time. Sandwich man. Alternative form of sandwichman. Sandwich man. Plural of sandwich man. Sandwichable. Capable of being used to make a sandwich. Sandwich board. Alternative form of sandwich board. Sandwich boards. Plural of sandwich board. Sandwich, simple past and past participle of sandwich. Sandwicher, an inhabitant of the Sandwich Islands. Sandwicheries, plural of sandwichery. Sandwichers, plural of sandwicher. Sandwichery, a sandwich bar, sandwich shop. Sandwiches, plural of sandwich. Sandwiching, present participle and gerund of sandwich. Sandwichless, without sandwiches. Sandwich-like, having a structure similar to that of a sandwich having two similar parallel planes with a different plane between them. Sandwichman, a man who wears a sandwich board. Sandwichman, plural of sandwichmen. Sandwichness, the state or quality of being a sandwich. Sandwich, misspelling of sandwiches. Sandwichy, of or relating to sandwiches. Sandway, a number of places in Scotland. Sandwinner, alternative form of sandwinner. Sandwinners, plural of sandwinner. Sandwinning, alternative form of sandwinning. Semwar, an island along the southeastern coast of Bangladesh in the Chittagong district. Sandworm, a lugworm of species Arenicola marina. Sandworms, plural of sandworm. Sandwort, any of several plants in the genera Arenaria, Minuarsha, and Moringia. Sandworts, plural of sandwort. Send, a diminutive of the male given names Alexander, Sander, Alastair, Sandeep, Samford, or Santiago. Sanded Bay, a bay in Pak Phu Lam, Southern District, Hong Kong. Sandy blight, a type of severe conjunctivitis characterized by granular follicles, common in dry areas. Sandy blind mole rat, alternative spelling of sandy blind mole rat. Sandy blind mole rat, a species of blind mole rat endemic to Ukraine, Spalax arenarius. Sandy carpet, Perizoma flavivasiata geometridma. Sandy carpets, plural of sandy carpet. Sandy Cay, an island of the British Virgin Islands. Sandy Cove, a town in Newfoundland, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Sandy Hook, a spitland form on the coast of New Jersey, United States. Sandy Island, an island of Angola. Sandy Lane, a village and civil parish in the metropolitan borough of Bradford, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 1135. Sandy Laverock, Sandalark. Sandy Laverocks, plural of sandy laverock. Sandy pot, synonym of clay pot. Sandy pots, plural of sandy pot. Sandy Spit, an island of the British Virgin Islands. Sandy Spring, an unincorporated community in Montgomery County, Maryland. Sandy Springs, a city in Fulton County, Georgia. Sandy Valley, a census-designated place in Clark County, Nevada, United States. Sandy Cove, a coastal suburb of Dublin, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref 2527. Sandicroft, a village in Queensferry Community, Flintshire, Wales. OS Grid Ref SJ 3367. Sandit, somewhat sandy. Sandamore, a civil parish in Halton Borough, Cheshire, England. Sandamount, a coastal suburb of Dublin, Ireland. Sandys, a surname. Sandyston, a township in Sussex County, New Jersey, United States. Sandex, alternative form of Sandex. Sanzai, alternative spelling of Sanjak. Saya, initialism of sexual assault nurse examiner. Saya, being in a healthy condition, not deranged, thinking rationally. Sanaish, somewhat sane. Sanely, in a sane manner, sensibly, logically, rationally. Saneness, synonym of sanity, which is the more common term. Saner, a surname. Sanoid, a triclinic pinacoidal light orange mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and vanadium. Saners, plural of saner. Sa, plural of sane. Sanus, superlative form of sane, most sane. Dach, alternative form of sonish. Sangwash, to restate one's perspective to seem more palatable or acceptable. Sangwashed, simple past and past participle of sanewash. Samewashos, third person singular simple present indicative of sanewash. Samewashing, the practice of restating someone's rhetoric to render it more palatable or acceptable. Sanfashrinum, a beta-lactam antibiotic. Sanfilippo, a surname from Italian. Sanfilippo syndrome, a rare autosomal recessive lysosomal storage disease that primarily affects the brain and spinal cord, caused by a buildup of glycosaminoglycans in the body's lysosomes. Sanfilippos, plural of Sanfilippo. Sadhol, initialism of South Australian National Football League. Tamhoin, alternative form of Sainfoin. Sanfoins, plural of Sanfoin. Sanfor, a habitational surname from Old English. Sanford's brown, a brownish-orange color. Sanford's brown lemur, the lemur Eulemur sanfordi. Sanford's lemur, synonym of Sanford's brown lemur. Sanforization, a process for treating fabrics and textiles used to stretch, shrink and fix the woven cloth in length and width before cutting and producing, to reduce the shrinkage which would otherwise occur after washing. Sanforize, to subject to the sanforization process. Sanforize, simple past and past participle of sanforize. Sanforizes, third person singular simple present indicative of sanforize. Sanforizing, present participle and gerund of sanforize. Ta, a surname from Chinese. Sang along, simple past of sing along. Sang culture, a pessimistic subculture among Chinese millennials. Sang de boa, a red glaze used in Chinese porcelain. Sang for one's supper, simple past of sing for one's supper. Sang Freud, alternative spelling of sang Freud. Sang from the same hymn book, simple past of sing from the same hymn book. Sang Cumbaya, simple past of sing Cumbaya. Sang like a canary, simple past of sing like a canary. Sang off the same hymn sheet, simple past of sing off the same hymn sheet. Sign out, simple past of sing out. Sang small, simple past of sing small. Sang soprano, simple past of sing soprano. Sang the praises of, present participle and gerund of sing the praises of. Sang the same tune, simple past of sing the same tune. Sang up, simple past of sing up. Sang wenyu, synonym of sang culture. Sang chu, alternative form of sang sanju. Sang froy, alternative spelling of sang freud. Sanga, one of a breed of indigenous cattle of South Africa, formed by hybridizing the indigenous humpless cattle with zebu cattle from Asia. Sangnap, a barangay of Mako, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Sanda, alternative form of Sanger. Sangas, plural of Sanga. Sangai, alternative form of Sangai. Sangais, plural of Sangai. Sannak, an Iranian whole wheat sourdough flatbread baked on a bed of small river stones in an oven. Sannaks, plural of Sangak. Sannaku, a geometrical problem or theorem on a wooden tablet placed as an offering at a Japanese shrine. Sangalang, a surname from Tagalog. Sangalangs, plural of Sangalang. Sangameshwar, a taluk in Ratnagiri district in the state of Maharashtra, India. Sangamo, alternative form of Sangaman. Sangama, a river originating in central Illinois, United States, a tributary to the Illinois River. Sangamon County, one of 102 counties in Illinois, United States. County seat, Springfield. Sangamanian, of or from Sangaman. Sangamanians, plural of Sangamanian. Sanganan, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Sanger, a stone breastwork, a fortified niche or lookout post. Sangeti, a district of Telangana, India. Saniri, a mixed drink common in the West Indies, similar to sangria and usually featuring wine or fortified wine and spices. Sangarid, simple past and past participle of sangari. Sangmaye, present participle and gerund of sangari. Sangarius, plural of sangari. Sangers, plural of sanger. Sangas, plural of sanga. Sannat, a barangay of Mlang, Cotabato, Philippines. Tangnats, plural of Sangat. Sannat, a coastal commune in Pas-de-Calais department, Hauts-de-France, France. Sangdat, a barangay of Calamansig, Sultan Kudarat, Philippines. Sangay Daku, a barangay of Ozamis, Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Sangay De, a barangay of Ozamis, Misamis Occidental, Philippines. 7. A resonant drum similar to, and often used in concert with, a dun-dun. Sangdragon, the tree Pterocarpus indicus. Sangragans, plural of Sangragan. Sandi, a gathering for the purpose of singing songs, a musical ceremony. Sandita, a female given name from Sanskrit. Sandits, plural of Sanjit. Sandin, synonym of shamisen. Sandens, plural of Sandin. Sender, a surname originating as an occupation. Sender. A village and commune of Mureș County, Romania. Sanger sequencing, a method of DNA sequencing that involves electrophoresis and is based on the random incorporation of chain-terminating deoxynucleotides by DNA polymerase during in vitro DNA replication. Sanger's reagent. Dinitrofluorobenzene. Sangerhausen, a town, the administrative seat of Mansfeld-Südhers district, Saxony-Anhalt, Germany. Sanderia, of or relating to Margaret Sanger 1879-1966, American birth control activist and educator. Sangers, plural of Sanger. Sangeru, a commune of Prahova County, Romania. Sangas, second person singular simple past indicative of sing. Sangest small, second person singular simple past indicative of sing small. Sangfroy, composure, self-possession, or imperturbability, especially when in a dangerous situation. Sangfroids, plural of Sangfroid. Sanginin, a chemical compound found in mulberry root bark. Sangginins, plural of Sanginin. The ellipsis of Rashtriya Swayamsevak Sangh. Sata, a surname. Sanghanan, a barangay of Cabasalan, Zamboanga Sibugay, Philippines. Sangnarama, a bodhisattva in Mahayana and Vajrayana Buddhism. Sanghas, plural of Sangha. Sanghara, a surname from Punjabi. Sangharas, plural of Sanghara. Sanghai, a member or supporter of the Rashtriya Swayamsevak Sangh. Sanghais, plural of Sanghai. Sangho, alternative form of Sango. Sangas, plural of Sang. Sanui, a surname from Marathi. Sangues, plural of Sanghui. Senbi, a barangay of Toledo, Cebu, Philippines. Sandak, dated form of Sanjak. Sangiacomo, a surname from Italian. Sangiax, plural of Sangiac. Sangal, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Sangiovese, either of two grape varieties grown in Tuscany and Romagna. Sangioveses, plural of Sangioves. Sangivamycin, a nucleoside antibiotic isolated from streptomyces. Sanical, a barangay of President Roxas, Capiz, Philippines. Sanglet, blood-stained. Sanglite, alternative form of Sangli. Sanglays, plural of Sanglai. Sanglays, plural of Sanglai. Sangulchi, an Iranian language spoken in the Zebak district of Afghanistan and parts of Tajikistan. Sangli, a person of pure ethnic Chinese ancestry, especially during the Spanish colonial period in the Philippines. Sangalize, plural of Sangli. Sanguis, plural of Sangli. Sanglichi, alternative form of Sangulchi. Sanguir, a full-grown wild boar. Sanguirs, plural of Sanguir. Sangliferin, a particular class of cyclophilin binding immunosuppressants. Sangliferins, plural of Sangliferin. Sango, the primary language spoken in the Central African Republic. It has 5 million second language speakers, but only 400,000 native speakers, mainly in the towns. Sangos, plural of Sango. Tangama, a usually female traditional healer or herbalist or witch doctor. Tangamas, plural of sangoma. Sangos, plural of sango. Sangral, alternative form of sangrail. Sangrado, a bloodletter. Sangrados, plural of sangrado. Sangrail, the Holy Grail. Sangre de Cristo Mountains, the southernmost subrange of the Rocky Mountains. Sangre Grande, a town in Trinidad and Tobago. Sangreal, alternative form of Sangreal. Sangri, a surname. Sangries, plural of sangri. Sangria, a cold drink originating in Spain consisting of red or white wine, brandy or sherry, fruit juice, sugar, and soda water and garnished with orange and other fruit. Sangrias, plural of sangria. Sangre, a town, the headquarters of Sangre district in Punjab in northern India. Sangri, both sad and angry. Dans, plural of sang. Samster, a surname originating as an occupation for a singer. Sangsters, plural of sangster. Sabsu, a leech of the former genus Sanguisuga. Sadsas, plural of sangsu. Sangu, an ethnic group based in the Uzingu Plain of Chunya district of Mbeya region, Tanzania. Sangwe, relating to blood. Sanguisize, plural of sanguisul. Sanguisul, a kind of boat or small vessel used in war. Sanguisuls, plural of sanguisul. Sanguicolus, living in the blood, hematobic. Sanguifacient, promoting the generation of the blood. Sanguiferous, conveying blood. Sanguification, the formation of blood cells. Sanguifications, plural of sanguification. Sanguify, simple past and past participle of sanguify. Sanguifier, that which produces blood. Sanguifiers, plural of sanguifier. Sanguifies, third person singular simple present indicative of sanguify. Sanguifluous, flowing with blood or bloodshed. Sanguify, to produce blood from. Sanguifying, present participle and gerund of sanguify. Sanguigimus, producing blood or conducive to creation of blood. Sangue, a particular elegitonin. Sanguinaceous, sanguine. Sanguinamide, any of a class of cyclic peptides found in the sea slug Hexabranchus sanguineus. Sanguinamides, plural of sanguinamide. Sanguinaria, any of the genus Sanguinaria or bloodroots. Sanguinarian, a person who consumes human blood as part of the vampiroid subculture. Sanguinarians, plural of sanguinarian. Sanguinarias, plural of sanguinaria. Sanguinaries, plural of sanguinary. Sanguinarily, in a sanguinary manner. Sanguinarine, a toxic benzylisoquinoline alkaloid found in the bloodroot Sanguinaria canadensis and certain other plants. Sanguinariness, the quality or state of being sanguinary. Sanguinary, involving bloodshed. Sanguinariant, synonym of blood red ant. Sanguinariants, plural of sanguinary ant. Sanguine, having the color of blood, blood red. Sanguine, simple past and past participle of sanguine. Sanguineless, destitute of blood, pale. Sanguinely, in a sanguine manner. Sanguineness, the property of being sanguine. Sanguinabilis, having a bodily constitution characterized by sanguine and bilious humors. Sanguinocholeric, having a bodily constitution characterized by sanguine and choleric humors. Sanguinophlegmatic, having a bodily constitution characterized by sanguine and phlegmatic humors. Sanguineous, accompanied by bloodshed, bloody. Sanguines, plural of sanguine. Sanguiniferous, conveying the blood. Sanguining, present participle and gerund of sanguine. Sanguinism, a sanguine attitude. Sanguinities, plural of sanguinity. Sanguinity, the quality of being sanguine, sanguinous. Sanguinivore, any sanguinivorous animal. Sanguinivores, plural of sanguinivore. Sanguinivorous, subsisting on a diet of blood. Sanguinivory, the condition of being sanguinivorous. Sanguinobilious, alternative form of sanguinobilious. Sanguinocholeric, alternative form of sanguinocholeric. Sanguinolence, alternative form of sanguinolency. Sanguinolency, the state of being sanguinolent or bloody. Sanguinolent, containing or tinged with blood. Sanguinophlegmatic, alternative form of sanguinophlegmatic. Sanguinocide, a particular steroid glycoside. Sanguinous, bloody, containing blood. Sanguinous, synonym of sanguinely. Sanguisorbic acid, a constituent of some L-argitinins, comprising a hexahydroxydifenic acid unit linked by an OC bond to a gallic acid. Sanguisuge, a leech blood-sucking annelid. Sanguisugent, blood-sucking. Sanguisuges, plural of sanguisuge. Sanguisugus, blood-sucking. Sanguivalent, bloodthirsty. Sanguivore, an animal that consumes blood. Sanguivores, plural of sanguivore. Sanguivorous, that feeds on blood, blood-sucking, hematophagous. Sanguivore, the condition of being sanguivorous. Sanha, a popular snack in North China consisting of deep-fried noodles in a twisted pyramid shape. Sang'ai, a kenny of Zhangjiiji, Hunan, China. Sanhaja, alternative form of Sanhaja. Sanhaja, one of the largest Berber tribal confederations, along with the Zenata and Mesmuda. Sanhaja de Esrer, a Berber language spoken by the Sanhaja people. Tsa, a count-level city of Langfang, Hebei, China. Sanhedrin, alternative spelling of Sanhedrin. Sanhedrin, an assembly of 23 judges appointed in every major city in Israel. Sanhedrins, plural of Sanhedrin. Sanhedress, a member of the Sanhedrin. Sanhedrists, plural of Sanhedrists. Sanheda, alternative form of Samhita. Sanhedas, plural of Sanhita. Sano, alternative form of Sam. Sanasya, alternative form of Sangxia. A Lalish language spoken in China. Sanibel, ellipsis of Sanibel Island, a barrier island in Lee County, Florida, United States, on the west coast of Florida. Sanaber, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Sanicol, any of several plants of the genus Sanicula having palmate compound leaves and small flowers arranged in umbels, the snakeroot. Sanicols, plural of sanicle. Tanetic, describing a board-like messagen whose orientation reflects the symmetry of its constituent molecules. Cyanidine, a variety of orthoclase feldspar found as tabular crystals embedded in volcanic rocks. Some forms called moonstone exhibit adularescence. Cyanidines, plural of sanidine. Sanidini, a rare facies of extremely high temperatures and low pressure. Sanias, a thin mixture of pus and blood serum discharged from a wound. Ichor. Sanification, the process of sanifying or making healthy. Sanifications, plural of sanification. Sanify, simple past and past participle of sanify. Sanifies, third person singular simple present indicative of sanify. Sanify, to make healthy. Sanifying, present participle and gerund of sanify. Sanigerome, an orthoquinone present in the roots of Salvia lanigera. Sanilai, a Wyandotte chief said to be the etymology of Sanilac County, Sanilac Township, and Port Sanilac, all places in Michigan. Sanilac County, one of 83 counties in Michigan. United States. County seat, Sandusky. Sanyo's law, any of a series of observations on a pattern in the size of xylem trichades, increasing in size from the top of a tree to a certain height, after which they decrease again to the base of the tree. These laws generally hold true for coniferous woods. Sayat, a village and commune of Bihar County, Romania. Anyas, of relating to or discharging sanis, Icarus. Sanipractic, naturopathy. Sanipractor, a practitioner of alternative medicine. Sanipractors, plural of sanipractor. Danis, plural of sani. Sanislao, a village and commune of Sadu-Mare County, Romania. Sanotham, discrimination and oppression against people who have, or who are labeled or perceived as having, a mental illness. Thanas, prejudiced in favor of sane people, against people who are mentally ill. The abbreviation of sanitation. Sanitaria, plural of sanitarium. Sanitarian, of or pertaining to health or the laws of health. Sanitary. Sanitarianism, the promotion of public health. Sanitarians, plural of sanitarian. Sanitaries, plural of sanitary. Sanitarily, in a sanitary way. Sanitariness, the quality of being sanitary. Sanitaris, a sanitarian. Sanitarists, plural of sanitarists. Sanitarium, alternative form of sanatorium. Sanitariums, plural of sanitarium. Sanitary, of or relating to health. Sanitary camp, a name of several barangays in Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Sanitary cordon, of cordon sanitaire. Sanitary cordons. Plural of sanitary cordon. Sanitary district. Either of two types of civil authorities set up in England in the late 19th century to be responsible for public health. Sanitary districts. Plural of sanitary district. Sanitary engineer. A person who works in sanitary engineering. Sanitary engineering. The engineering and construction of sewerage systems. Sanitary engineers. Plural of sanitary engineer. Sanitary napkin. Synonym of menstrual pad. A pad of absorbent material used to absorb menstrual flow. Sanitary napkins. Plural of sanitary napkin. Sanitary pad. Standard form of sanitary napkin. Sanitary pads. Plural of sanitary pad. Sanitary sewer. An underground pipe or tunnel system for transporting sewage from buildings, but not stormwater, to a treatment plant or disposal. Sanitary sewers. Plural of sanitary sewer. Sanitary towel. Standard form of sanitary napkin, a pad of absorbent material used to absorb menstrual flow. Sanitary towels. Plural of sanitary towel. Sanitary ware. The ceramic wares designed for use in a bathroom/toilet, including WCs, sinks, urinals, etc. Sanitary wares. Plural of sanitary ware. Sanitary ware. Alternative form of sanitary ware. Sanitary wares. Plural of sanitary ware. Sanitas. A kind of cleanable cloth-backed wallpaper. Sanitate. To sanitize. Sanitative. Simple past and past participle of sanitate. Sanitates. Third person singular simple present indicative of sanitate. Sanitating. Present participle and gerund of sanitate. Sanitation. The hygienic disposal or recycling of waste. Sanitation engineer. An engineer who works on facilities and systems for processing refuse or sewage. Sanitation engineering. The study, design, construction, and operation of landfills. Sanitation worker. Someone who works in the cleaning or sanitation of waste, technology, or equipment. Sanitation workers. Plural of sanitation worker. Sanitational. Relating to sanitation. Sanitationist. One who believes in sanitation as a means of preventing disease. Sanitationists. Plural of sanitationists. Sanitationless. Lacking sanitation facilities. Sanitations. Plural of sanitation. Sanities. Plural of sanity. Sanitization. Alternative spelling of sanitization. Sanitizations. Plural of sanitization. Sanitize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of sanitize. Sanitize. Simple past and past participle of sanitize. Sanitizer. Alternative form of sanitizer. Sanitizers. Plural of sanitizer. Sanitizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of sanitize. Sanitizing. Present participle and gerund of sanitize. Samathes. A sanitationist. Sanites. Plural of sanitists. Sanitizable. Capable of being sanitized. Sanitization. The act of sanitizing something. Sanitizations. Plural of sanitization. Sanitize, to rid of microorganisms by cleaning or disinfecting. Sanitize. Having been disinfected and cleaned of microorganisms. Sanitizer, agent noun of sanitize, one who sanitizes a product that provides a sanitized result. Sanitizers, plural of sanitizer. Sanitizes, third person singular simple present indicative of sanitize. Sanitizing, present participle and gerund of sanitize. Sanitizing wiped, paper or cloth treated with antiseptic used for cleaning hands or surfaces. Sanitizing wipes, plural of sanitizing wipe. Sanatoria, plural of sanatorium. Sanatorium, alternative spelling of sanatorium. Sanatoriums, plural of sanatorium. Samate, the condition of being sane. Sanity check, a check to make sure that something does not contain elementary mistakes or impossibilities and is not based on invalid assumptions. Sanity checked, simple past and past participle of sanity check. Sanity checking, present participle and gerund of sanity check. Sanity checks, plural of sanity check. Sanity tests, synonym of sanity check. Sanity tests, plural of sanity test. Tania, a female given name from Arabic. Sandad-Zakati syndrome, a rare autosomal recessive genetic disorder seen in offspring of Middle Eastern origin, characterized by growth retardation, intellectual disability, hypoparathyroidism, and dysmorphism. Sendai, a district, a prefecture, particularly historical, a second-level administrative division of the Ottoman Empire. Sandak Bey, alternative form of Sanjakbi. Sandak Beys, plural of Sanjak Bey. Sandak Bey, alternative form of Sanjakbi. Sandak Beys, plural of Sanjak Bey. Sanjake, synonym of Sanjak. Sanjakates, plural of Sanjakate. Sanjak Bey, alternative form of Sanjakbi, an official of the Ottoman Empire who oversaw a Sanjak. Sanjak Bags, plural of Sanjak Bey. Sandakbi, an official of the Ottoman Empire who oversaw a Sanjak. Sandakbis, plural of Sanjakbi. Sandaks, plural of Sanjak. Denjana, a surname. Sente, a male given name from Sanskrit used in India. Sanjay, a male given name. Senti, a male given name of Indian origin. Senti, alternative form of Santai. Senjo, a city in Niigata Prefecture, Japan. Sanjo, a genre of traditional Korean instrumental music. Sandos, a surname. Sandoses, plural of Sanjos. Sandu, a town in Pishin, Hatan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China, formerly a township. Demwan, a surname. Demwanai, a triclinic white mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, and sulfur. San Juanito, a style of music and dance from Ecuador. San Juanitos, plural of San Juanito. Denwans, plural of San Juan. Denjurjo, a surname from Spanish. San Giorgio's, plural of San Giorgio. Sec, simple past of sink. Sank in, simple past of sink in. Sank work, work done by tailors on soldiers' clothes. Sank you, pronunciation spelling of thank you, representing non-native English. Santa, decaffeinated coffee. Santar, a surname. Dankara, a surname from? Sankaran, a surname from Hindi. Sankaran, plural of Sankaran. Sankarism, the political philosophy of Thomas Sankara. Sankarists, a proponent of Sankarism. Sankarists, plural of Sankarists. Sankars, plural of Sankar. Sanger, a surname. Sangers, plural of Sanker. Thankest, second person singular simple past indicative of sink. Sangati, a Dravidian language spoken in Karnataka, India. Sankey, a surname. Sankey Bridges, a suburb partly in Great Sankey Parish and in Great Sankey South Ward, Warrington Borough, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 5887. Sankey diagram, a flow diagram in which the width of the arrows is proportional to the flow rate. Sankey diagrams, plural of Sankey diagram. Sangbis, plural of Sankey. Tanta, a Chank turbinella pyrum. Sangas, plural of Sanka. Sanktia, alternative spelling of Samkhya. Sangis, plural of Sankey. Sankofa bird, in Akan culture, a symbol representing a bird with head turned backwards and feet facing forward, carrying a precious egg in its mouth. It is associated with a proverb stating that it is not wrong to go back for something one has forgotten. Sankofa birds, plural of Sankofa bird. Sankranti, the transmigration of the sun from one Rashi constellation of the zodiac to the next. Sankrantis, plural of Sankranti. Thanks, pronunciation spelling of thanks representing various foreign accents in English. Sankt Antonim Arlberg, a village and ski resort in the Austrian state of Tyrol in the Alps. Sankt Gor, a town in the Rhine Gorge, Rheinhunsrück-Kreis, Rhineland-Palatinate, Germany. Sankt Veit and der Glan, a town and district in Carinthia, Austria. Sankt Veit im Pongau, a town in St. Johann im Pongau district in the state of Salzburg, Austria. Sankt Peterburg, alternative form of St. Petersburg, a federal city of Russia, known between 1914 and 1924 as Petrograd and between 1924 and 1991 as Leningrad, the former capital of Russia, from 1713, 1728, and 1732, 1918. Seki, synonym of Sankey-Panky. Sankey-Pankies, plural of Sankey-Panky. Sankey-Panky, a male sex worker in the Dominican Republic. Satitu, thank you. Thank you. Alternative form of thank you. Samayurfa, synonym of Urfa, a city in southeastern Turkey. Şanlıurfa, a province and metropolitan municipality in southeastern Turkey with a Kurdish majority. Tema, one of the 6 provinces of Vanuatu, located in the north of the country. Samai, a construction method for Japanese-style blade steels, usually sandwiching a hardenable steel and a tako of flexible steel that is forge-welded together, leaving a hardenable edged steel and flexible spine steel for single-edged blades. Tamon, a New York City sanitation department worker, a garbage collector. San Martin, a surname. San Martin, a village in Masia, Arad County, Romania. San Martin, a village in Cinteni, Cluj County, Romania. San Martinite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing iron, oxygen, tungsten, and zinc. San Martins, plural of San Martin. Taman, a county of Taizhou, Zhejiang, China. Sanmenxia, alternative form of Sanmenxia. Sanmenxia, a prefecture-level city of Henan, China. Sanmeigel, a surname. Sanmeigels, plural of Sanmeigel. Sanmiheu de Campi, a village and commune of B Street in Assad County, Romania. Salmon, a district of Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Salmonjui, 3 principles of the people. Saname, a prefecture-level city of Fujian, China. Thamo, a city in Chiba Prefecture, Japan. Senhemp, synonym of Indian hemp Crotalaria juncea. Thou, a surname from Italian. Sanakji, a Korean dish of raw octopus. Das, plural of Sana. Sar, a surname. Sars, plural of Saner. Thus, a surname from Norwegian. Sanasius, plural of Sans. Thana, a female given name. Zanas, plural of Sani. Sanikov Land, a phantom island in the Arctic Ocean, reported by Yakov Sanikov and Matvey Jedintram during an 1809-1810 cartographic expedition to the New Siberian Islands. Samo, a kind of cotton cloth from India. Sanos, plural of Sano. Sanarjan, a subdivision of the Oligocene. Thou, archaic form of Sanap. Anaps, plural of Sanap. Anap, a male Native American, especially a married one, a brave. Tanaps, plural of Sana. Ta, hand sanitizer. Satyasat, the 4th wandering ascetic ashrama in Hindu spiritual life. Tayasi, a man in the stage of sannyasa, a wandering ascetic, a religious mendicant. Satyasa, a Hindu in the sannyasa stage. Satyasini, female sannyasin. Satyasinas, plural of sannyasini. Satyasins, plural of sannyasin. Sannyasis, plural of sannyasi. Tamo, a surname from Japanese. Tama, a surname. Tama, obsolete spelling of Zanon. Tanons, plural of Sanon. Sar, a surname. Sars, plural of Saner. Sanos, plural of Sano. Sanashin, a surname from Armenian. Sanashins, plural of Sanashin. Sanau Dam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Samo, a surname. Senpaku, the presence of visible white space sclea above or below the iris of the human eye, traditionally supposed in China to indicate physical or mental imbalance. Tenpen, alternative form of sampan. Santens, plural of sanpan. Samthal, a village in Sophronia, Arad County, Romania. San Pedro, a surname. San Pedro's, plural of San Pedro. San Pete County, one of 29 counties in Utah, United States. County seat, Manti. San Petru de Campi, a village and commune of Miers County, Romania. San Pietrino, plural of San Pietrino. San Pietrino, alternative form of San Pietrino. San Paul, a member of a Salish people of the U.S. state of Washington. San Piles, plural of San Poil. Sanquhar, a town in Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 7809. Sanguinarine, misspelling of sanguinarine. San Roman, a surname. San Romans, plural of San Roman. Plural of San. As-ans, plural of San. Thus, we out, lacking. Sans doubt, synonym of without a doubt. Sans égal, a variant of bagatelle. Sans guerne, lack of constraint, brazenness, unreservedness, unabashed behavior, disregard for societal constraints. Sans nombre, repeated as a charge like a billet or a division like poly many times, covering the field with no set number of the thing. Sans rival, a Filipino dessert cake made of layers of buttercream, meringue, and chopped cashews. Sans rivals, plural of sans rival. Sans serif, a typeface in which the characters do not have serifs. Sans serifs, plural of sans serif. Sans souci, carefree, without worry. Sans guillotte, a plebeian Parisian, especially a lower-class Republican during the French Revolution. Sans guillotterie, the status or attitudes of the sans guillots. Sans guillots, plural of sans guillot. Sansculottic, relating to or involving Sansculottism, radical, revolutionary, Jacobinical. Sandgillotide, alternative spelling of Sansgillotide. Sansgillotides, plural of Sansgillotide. Sansgillotish, characteristic of the Sansgillots. Sansgillotism, extreme Republican principles, the principles or practice of the Sansgillots. Sansgillotisms, plural of Sansgillotism. Sansgillotis, a proponent of Sansgillotism, a person of extreme Republican principles. Sansgillotists, plural of Sansgillotists. Sans serif, alternative spelling of sans serif. Sans souci, alternative spelling of sans souci. Tamsa, the empire or femme piano. Tansai, a parliament, an assembly. Sansads, plural of sansad. Sansilvamide, any of a family of cytotoxic cyclic peptides isolated from Fusarium fungi. Sansilvamides, plural of Sansilvami. Sansar, a non-Christian native of India. Sansars, plural of Sansar. Sansas, plural of Sansa. Sansbury, a surname. Sansbury's, plural of Sansbury. Sanskrit, eggcorn of Sanskrit. Sanskrit, dated spelling of Sanskrit. Sanskritic, alternative form of Sanskritic. Sanskritus, alternative spelling of Sanskritus. Sanskritists, plural of Sanskritists. Sanskilot, alternative form of Sanskilot. Sanskilottery, alternative form of Sanskilottery. Sanskilots, plural of Sanskilot. Sanskilotic, alternative form of Sanskilotic. Sanskiloti, alternative spelling of Sanskiloti. Sanskilotides, plural of Sanskiloti. Sanskilotish, alternative form of Sanskilotish. Sanskilotism, alternative form of Sanskilotism. Sanskilotisms, plural of Sanskilotism. Sanskilotis, alternative form of Sanskilotist. Sanskilotists, plural of Sanskilotis. Sensei, a grandchild of a Japanese immigrant to the Americas. Senseis, plural of sensei. Sans serif, alternative spelling of sans serif. Sans serifs, plural of sans serif. Sansevieria, any of the genus Sansevieria of flowering plants native to Africa, Madagascar, and southern Asia. Sansevierias, plural of Sansevieria. Seta, a prefecture-level city of Henan, China. Claimed areas encompass areas administered or claimed by Brunei, China PRC, Malaysia, the Philippines, Taiwan ROC, and Vietnam. Senton, a three-stringed instrument of Okinawan origin, the precursor to the shamisen. Sentons, plural of Sanshin. Sento, any of the three special prizes awarded at the end of a basho. Sento, a pungent compound derived from the Sichuan pepper and related plants. Sanjuls, plural of Sanchul. Setu, a Chinese martial art combining elements of kickboxing and wrestling. Senchui, a district of Fashan, Guangdong, China, a former county of Guangdong, China. Tanse, an Indo-Aryan language spoke in Rajasthan, India. Tansa, alternative form of Sangxia. Sansing, a surname. Sansings, plural of Sansing. Tanskara, the imprints left on the mind by past experiences, often in past lives that then condition future responses and behavior. Anskaras, plural of Sanskara. Sanskari, cultured, well-mannered, and knowledgeable. Sanskaric, relating to Sanskara. Sanskrit, a classical Indo-European language of South Asia, which is the liturgical language of Hinduism, Buddhism, Sikhism, Jainism. Sanskritic, Sanskrit, relating to Sanskrit. Sanskritization, alternative spelling of Sanskritization. Sanskritize, alternative spelling of Sanskritize. Sanskritize, alternative spelling of Sanskritized. Sanskritizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Sanskritize. Sanskritizing, present participle and gerund of Sanskritize. Sanskritism, a word or phrase borrowed from Sanskrit for modern usage in India, Sri Lanka, and elsewhere, especially in various Indo-Aryan languages. Sanskritisms, plural of Sanskritism. Sanskritist, a person who studies Sanskrit. Sanskritists, plural of Sanskritists. Sanskritization, the introduction of Sanskrit vocabulary into another language or dialect. Sanskritize, to render a non-Sanskrit text, word, etc. in a form characteristic of Sanskrit morphology or phonology. Sanskritize, of a non-Sanskrit text, word, etc. rendered in a form characteristic of Sanskrit morphology or phonology. Sanskritizes, third-person singular simple present indicative of Sanskritize. Sanskritizing, present participle and gerund of Sanskritize. Sanskritocentric, laying focus on Sanskrit, for example, in reconstructing Proto-Indo-European. Sanskritologists, synonym of Sanskritist. Sanskritologists, plural of Sanskritologists. Sansum, a surname. Sansums, plural of Sansum. Sansone, a surname from Italian. Santausi, a surname. Sansauses, plural of Sansausi. Santasai, a palace in Potsdam. Santuk, a male bathhouse worker who assisted the bathers. Sansawa, a musical instrument consisting of a kalimba mounted on the head of a drum. Sansilas, plural of Sansila. Lat, a surname. Sant Kabir Nagar, a district of Basti Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Khalilabad. Tanmat, a spiritual movement that originated on the Indian subcontinent during the 13th century CE. Anta, ellipsis of Santa Claus. Santa Ana, places in the United States. Santa Ana wind, a phone occurring during certain weather conditions in Southern California coastal areas. Santa Ana winds, plural of Santa Ana wind. Santa Andula, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Neda, a neighborhood of Arcadia, Los Angeles County, California, United States. Santa Ana, a place in the United States. Santa Balbina, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Barbara, and you have several cities. Santa Barbara County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Santa Barbara. Santa Catalina, ellipsis of Santa Catalina Island. Santa Catalina Island, an island of the Channel Islands in Los Angeles County, California, United States. Santa Catarina, a state of the South region, Brazil. Capital, Florianopolis. Santa Catarina Massahuat, a town in Sonsonate Department, El Salvador. Santa Cayetana, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Clara, a city in Santa Clara County, California, United States. Santa Clara County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, San Jose. Santa Clarita, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. Santa Claus, a figure said to bring presents to people, especially children at Christmas time. Santa Claus Melon, a variety of melon, Cucumis milo, with sweet, pale green to white flesh and an easily recognizable Brunel obstruct peel, which has earned the fruit its Spanish name peel to sapo lit frog's skin. Santa Claus melons, plural of Santa Claus melon. Santa Claus, alternative form of Santa Claus. Santa Clauses, plural of Santa Claus. Santa Comba, a municipality of A Coruña, Galicia, Spain. Santa Cruz, the northwestern of the sixth sestuary of Venice, including the main port and the modern part of the city. Santa Cruz, places in the Philippines. Santa Cruz Analquito, a town in Cuscatlán Department, El Salvador. Santa Cruz County, one of 15 counties in Arizona, United States. County seat, Nogales. Santa Cruz de Tenerife, the largest city on the Spanish island of Tenerife, Canary Islands, Spain, the co-capital of the Canary Islands, along with Las Palmas, the capital of the province of Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Santa Cruz Islands, an archipelago of the Solomon Islands. Santa Cruz Macapa, a town in Cuscatlán Department, El Salvador. Santa Cruz Norte, a barangay of Badoc, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Cruz Sur, a barangay of Badoc, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Elena, a town in Usulután Department, El Salvador. Santa Emilia, a barangay of Loc Davao de Oro, Philippines. Santa Escolastica Village, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Santa Fe, places in Argentina. Santa Fe, city in the state of Paraná, Brazil. Santa Fe County, one of 33 counties in New Mexico, United States. County seat, Santa Fe. Santa Fe Island tortoise, a subspecies of Galapagos tortoise. Santa Fe pink, a medium salmony orange-pink color. Santa Fe Springs, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. Santa Filomena, a barangay of Macalala, Cotabato, Philippines. Santa Filomena, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Filomena Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Fe, a municipality in the province of Grosseto in the Italian region of Tuscany. Santa Giustina in Cal, a town in Padua, Veneto, Italy. Santa Gloria, former name of St. Anne's Bay, a town in St. Anne Parish, Middlesex, Jamaica. Santa Hat, a red and white hat associated with Santa Claus, approximately conical with a white bauble on top. Santa Hats, plural of Santa Hat. Santa Ignacia, a municipality of Tarlac, Philippines. Santa Inés, a barangay of Bacolor, Pampanga, Philippines. Santa Irene, a barangay of Bayugan, Agusan del Sur, Philippines. Santa Isabel, a place name. Santa Isabel Ixhuatán, a town in Sonsonate Department, El Salvador. Santa Jaco, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Santa Joaquina, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Claus, alternative form of Santa Claus. Santa Clauses, plural of Santa Claus. Santa Lourdes, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Philippines. Santa Lucia, a municipality of Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Santa Lucia fir, synonym of bristlecone fir. Santa Lucia firs, plural of Santa Lucia fir. Santa Magdalena, a municipality of Sorsogon, Philippines. Santa Marcela, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santa Mare, a commune of Batasani County, Romania. Santa Margarita, a census-designated place in San Luis Obispo County, California, United States. Santa Maria, synonym of Saint Mary in Spanish and Portuguese contexts. Santa Maria, a town in Usulután Department, El Salvador. Santa Maria degli Angeli, a village near Assisi, Perugia, Italy, famed for the indulgence granted at its Portiuncula Chapel on 1 and 2 August. Santa Mayastima, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. Santa Marta, a city on the coast of the Caribbean Sea in northern Colombia. Santa Mesa, a district of Manila, Metro Manila, Philippines. Santa Mesa Heights, a district of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines, roughly composed of the barangays of Lourdes, St. Peter, Santa Teresita, Santo Domingo, and Siena. Santa Misericordia, a barangay of Santo Domingo, Albay, Philippines. Santa Monica, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. Santa Monica Mountains, a mountain range in Los Angeles County and Ventura County, California, United States. Santa Monican, of or relating to Santa Monica. Santa Monicans, plural of Santa Monican. Santa Muerte, a female folk saint venerated primarily in Mexico and among Mexican Americans in the United States, a personification of death also associated with healing, protection, and safe delivery to the afterlife. Santa Nella, a census-designated place in Merced County, California, United States. Santa Paula, a city in Ventura County, California, United States. Santa Paws, an equivalent to Santa Claus as an anthropomorphic dog or cat. Santa Paz, a barangay of Matalam, Leyte, Philippines. Santa Petronella, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Santa Praxedes, a municipality of Cagayan, Philippines. Santa Quiteria, an area of South Caloocan, Metro Manila, Philippines. Santa Rita, a town in Chalatenango Department, El Salvador. Santa Rosa, a name shared by multiple places. Santa Rosa County, one of 67 counties in Florida, United States. County seat, Milton. Santa Rosa de Lima, a town in La Union Department, El Salvador. Santa Rosa Guachipilan, a town in Santa Ana Department, El Salvador. Santa Rosa Valley, a census-designated place in Ventura County, California, United States. Santa Sac, a sack used for transporting Christmas presents. Santa Sacks, plural of Santa Sack. Santa Suit, a red and white costume associated with Santa Claus, normally including an ostentatious black belt. Santa Suits, plural of Santa Suit. Santa Susana, a census-designated place in Ventura County, California, United States. Santa Tecla, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. Santa Teresa, an Aboriginal community in the Northern Territory, Australia. Santa Teresita, a municipality of Batangas, Philippines. Santa Venetia, a census-designated place in Marin County, California, United States. Santa Ynez, a census-designated place in Santa Barbara County, California, United States. Santa's cane, synonym of candy cane. Santa's canes, plural of Santa's cane. Santa's grotto, part of a department store, etc., installed in the period before Christmas and decorated to resemble a cavern where children can meet a person dressed as Santa Claus and sometimes receive small gifts. Santa's workshop, the mythical structure usually envisioned as located at the North Pole, where Santa Claus and a large number of capable elves work tirelessly and gladly year-round to produce all of the toys and other gifts to be delivered throughout the world on Christmas Day. Santa's workshops, plural of Santa's workshop. Santana, a surname. Santanas, plural of Santana. Santa Barbara, an amorphous ferric hydroxyphosphate mineral hydrate. Santa Clarate, a triclinic pinaquidal mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. Santa Claus, alternative form of Santa Claus. Santa Clauses, plural of Santa Claus. Santa Croce, a surname from Italian. Santa Crosses, plural of Santa Croce. Santa Cruz, a surname. Santa Cruzes, plural of Santa Cruz. Santella, a surname from Spanish. Santellas, plural of Santella. Satasat, an orthorhombic senoidal black mineral containing aluminum, arsenic, calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, sodium, strontium, and vanadium. Sant'Agata, a surname from Italian. Sant'Agatas, plural of Sant'Agata. Santai, a candy of Maiyang Sichuan, China. Santal, a member of an Aboriginal ethnic group living in what is now the eastern states of India and Bangladesh and Nepal. They are among the people speaking the Santali language. Santalaceous, relating to the flowering plant family Santalaceae. Santaline, the polycyclic sesquiterpene 179-yle-7,4-methyl 3-pentenyl tricyclo 2.2.1.026 heptane. Santalines, plural of Santaline. Santali, the Austroasiatic language spoken by the Santals. Santali, of or relating to sandalwood. Santalic acid, a red crystalline dye of uncertain composition obtained from sandalwood. Santalite, resembling Santa Claus. Santolan, the red dye, otherwise known as santalic acid, derived from the plant Pterocarpus santolinus. Santolens, plural of Santolin. Tentalo, a surname from Spanish. Santala, either of a pair of sesquiterpenes found in sandalwood. Santalols, plural of Santala. Santals, plural of Santal. Santalum, any of the genus Santalum of trees with entire opposite leaves and small apetalous flowers. Santalums, plural of Santalum. Santalwood, alternative form of sandalwood. Santalwoods, plural of Santalwood. Santa Maria, a surname. Santa Maria Aurelia, a commune of Hunedoara County, Romania. Santa Marias, plural of Santa Maria. Tantan, coconut milk. Dentana, a surname from Spanish. Santana Wind, pronunciation spelling of Santana Wind. Santana Winds, plural of Santana Wind. Santanate, a hexagonal trapezohedral straw yellow mineral containing chromium, lead, and oxygen. Santander, a city and port, the capital of the autonomous community of Cantabria on the north coast of Spain. Santander poison frog, Ranitomia virulensis, a species of poison dart frog only found in 2 departments of Colombia. Sant'Angelo, a surname from Italian. Sant'Angelos, plural of Sant'Angelo. Sant'Aniello, a surname. Sant'Aniellos, plural of Sant'Aniello. Santa Fe, someone who dislikes or fears Santa Claus. Santaphobes, plural of Santa Fe. Santaphobia, the fear of Santa Claus or Christmas. Santarelli, a surname from Italian. Santarellis, plural of Santarelli. Santarém, a district in central Portugal. Santarlascai, a surname from Italian. Santarlascus, plural of Santarlascai. Tantas, plural of Santa. That, a female given name. Tante, a female given name. Santa Claus, dated form of Santa Claus. Santa Clauses, plural of Santa Claus. A member of a Sioux group of Native Americans residing in the extreme east of the Dakotas, Minnesota, and northern Iowa. Tanea, alternative form of Santam Ethiopian currency unit. Centimes, plural of centime. Teneus, plural of centi. Santella, a surname. Santillano, a surname from Spanish. Santillanos, plural of Santillano. Centellas, plural of Centella. Centelli, a surname from Italian. Centellas, plural of Centelli. Center, to saunter. Centerer, a woman who crafts Santos religious statues. Centerus, plural of Santera. Centered, simple past and past participle of Santer. Centivia, alternative form of Centuria. Centivia, alternative form of Centuria. Centivia, an adherent of Centuria. Centurias, plural of centurion. Centering, present participle and gerund of Santer. Santero, a man who crafts Santos religious statues. Santeros, plural of Santero. Santer, a surname. Santeras, plural of Santera. Centers, third person singular simple present indicative of Santer. Sannel, alternative form of Santal. Santali, alternative form of Santali. Sannals, plural of Sanful. Danura, synonym of Salakana. Samdosh, a male given name from India of Indian usage. Tant, a male or female given name from Latin. Santiago, places in Argentina. Santiago de Chile, synonym of Santiago, the capital city of Chile. Santiago de Compostela, a city in a Coruña province, Galicia, Spain, a major Christian pilgrimage site. Santiago de Cuba, the second largest city in Cuba and a capital city of Santiago de Cuba province. Santiago de la Frontera, a town in Santa Ana Department, El Salvador. Ciudad de Mérida, a town in Usulután Department, El Salvador. Santiago del Estero, a city in Argentina. Santiago Juxtlahuaca, a town and municipality of Oaxaca, Mexico. Santiago Metropolitan Region, a region in Chile. Santiago Nanualco, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. Santiago Texecuangos, a town in San Salvador Department, El Salvador. Santiago, a particular steroid glycoside. Santiam, a member of an indigenous Kalapuyan people of the Northwest Plateau living in Oregon, traditionally on the banks of the Santiam River. Santiam berries, plural of Santiam berry. Santiam berry, a California blackberry and loganberry hybrid berry plant and its fruit. Santiams, plural of Santiam. Santibanez, a surname. Santibanzas, plural of Santibanez. Santa Claus, alternative form of Santa Claus. Santa Clauses, plural of Santa Claus. Santita, a bodhisattva in Mahayana and Vajrayana Buddhism. Santa Stephen, a surname. Santa Stebans, plural of Santa Steben. Santalan, a surname from Spanish. Santillana, a surname. Santillanas, plural of Santillana. Santillano, a surname. Santillanos, plural of Santillano. Santillans, plural of Santillan. Tantilli, a surname. Tantillis, plural of Santilli. Tendillo, a surname. Santillos, plural of Santillo. Santilmo, a floating flame or fireball, similar to a will-o'-the-wisp that stalk or chase people at night, believed to be the ignited blood of a person who met a tragic death. Santilmos, plural of Santilmo. Centum, a subunit of Latvian currency. 100 centims equal a lat. Zentuma, plural of Santum. Santumveru, a village and commune of Alba County, Romania. Centumi, plural of Santum. Centums, plural of Santum. Santumu, plural of Santum. Setin, a surname. Tanini, a surname from Italian. Santinitan, a neighborhood of the town of Balpur, Birbhum district, West Bengal, in eastern India. Santinas, plural of Santini. Santino, a male given name. Santinos, plural of Santino. Santins, plural of Santin. Satyr, alternative form of Santer. Satyrs, plural of Santir. Santa Steven, a surname. Santa Stevens, plural of Santa Steven. Santai, a mineral containing potassium, boron, oxygen, and hydrogen. Santizo, a surname. Santizos, plural of Santizo. Senso, a surname from the Romance languages. Santo Angel, a barangay of Mabon, Quezon, Philippines. Santo Antão, one of the 10 islands of Cape Verde. Santo Antonio, a city and capital of the island of Principe, São Tomé and Príncipe. Santo Cristo, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Santo Cristo I, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santo Cristo Roman II, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santo Daime, a syncretic religion founded in Brazil in the 1930s. Santo Domingo, the capital city of the Dominican Republic. Santo Domingo de Guzman, a town in Sonsonate Department, El Salvador. Santo Domingo proper, a barangay of Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. Santo Domingo Pueblo, a census-designated place in Sandoval County, New Mexico, United States. Santo Domingo West, a barangay of Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. Santo Niño, various barangays of the Philippines. Santo Niño Slaughter, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Santo Niño Ibaba, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Santo Niño Ilaya, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Santo Azario, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Santo Santiago, a barangay of Sarat, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Santo Stefano di Cabor, a town in Belluno, Veneto, Italy. Santo Tomas, a municipality of Batangas, Philippines. Santo Tomas, a town in San Salvador Department, El Salvador. Santo Tomas Ocotepec, a town in Tlaxiaco District, Oaxaca, Mexico. Santo Tomas proper, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Santo Tomas School Area, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Santo Toribio, a barangay of Lipa, Batangas, Philippines. Santoku, a Japanese knife for general culinary usage. Santokus, plural of Santoku. Santal, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Santalan, a barangay of Malabon, Metro Manila, Philippines. Santallaria, a surname. Santillana, any of the genus Santillana of evergreen shrubs in the sunflower family. Santillanas, plural of Santillana. Santals, plural of Santal. Santamian, alternative form of Sautamayan. Santomians, plural of Santomian. Tanton, a hamlet in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 9312. Santonate, a salt of santonic acid. Santonates, plural of santonate. Santoni, a surname from Italian. Santonian, a stage or age, a subdivision of the late Upper Cretaceous epoch. Santonic acid, an acid, CHO4, distinct from santoninic acid obtained from santonin. Xanthonica, an Asian plant Seraphidium sinum, sin. Artemisiacina, related to wormwood, which has been used since ancient times as a vermifuge due to its santonin content. Dentonicas, plural of centonica. Centonin, an anthelmintic found in centonica and related plants. Dentoninate, any salt or ester of santoninic acid. Centoninates, plural of centoninate. Santonine, alternative form of santonin. Santoninic acid, an acid related to santonin. Santonins, plural of santonin. Santons, plural of santon. Centaur, an Indian string instrument, a trapezoidal hammered dulcimer with 70 strings, believed to be derived from the Persian santur. Centaurs, plural of centaur. Centopren, a thermoplastic elastomer, used in manufacture of household goods. Centaur, a barangay of Bagao, Cagayan, Philippines. Santora, a surname. Santores, plural of Santora. Setter, a surname from Italian. Santorelli, a surname from Italian. Santorellas, plural of Santorelli. Centaurs, plural of Santor. Santorini, an island in the Cyclades, Greece. Santorini, rare form of Santorini. Santoro, a surname from Italian. Tantoros, plural of Santoro. Dantorum, a surname from Italian. Santos, plural of Santo. Santor, alternative spelling of Santor. Santori, alternative form of Santor. Santoris, plural of Santori. Santors, plural of Santor. Santoya, a surname from Spanish. Dentoyas, plural of Centoya. Centoyo, a surname. Centoyos, plural of Centoyo. Century, a suburb of Dublin, Leinster, Ireland. Centuries, plural of Santry. Thus, plural of Sant. Santucci, a surname from Italian. Santuccis, plural of Santucci. Satar, a type of hammered dulcimer played in Persian music. Santars, a barrio of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Santars, plural of Santar. Tent, a diminutive name for Santa Claus. Santa Claus, pronunciation spelling of Santa Claus. Centile, a particular brand of collagenase ointment. Sanes, plural of Santi. Thought of any of a group of South American native ungulates, extinct ungulate-like mammals sharing uncertain affinities. Cenocyte, an andesite characterized by orthopyroxene as the mafic mineral, andesine as the plagioclase, and a glassy groundmass. Sanuchites, plural of sanuchite. Sanuchitoi, a variety of high magnesium granitoid found in convergent margin settings. Sanuchitoids, plural of sanuchitoi. Semar, a Palestinian village in Jenin Governorate, Palestine. Thado, plural of Sanu. Sanasi, alternative form of Senasi. Damnurian, alternative form of Senescian. Sanasis, plural of Sanu. Sanusi. Tanase, alternative form of Senasi. Seneshan, alternative form of Seneshan. Anases, plural of Sanasi. Sandal, a surname. Sandals, plural of Sandal. Sangse, a district of New Taipei City, Taiwan. Sangsan, a three-stringed fretless Chinese instrument. Sangsan, plural of Sangsan. Tana, a female given name from Russian. Sanyakon, of or relating to a certain subgroup of the Tlingit or their language. Teruashu, any of the three highest ranks of sumo wrestler, Kamizubai, Sekuwake, and Ozuki, together with the honorary title of Yokozuna. Sayasi, alternative form of Sannyasi. Sayasis, plural of Sannyasi. Tedit, a rural township in Miaoli County, Taiwan. Tanyuan, a kami of Ziyanyang, Shaanxi, China. That's a surname. Damna, any type of mbirathum piano, a plucked lame allophone of Southern African origin. Zanzeri, a surname. Amnas, plural of Sanza. Sanhai, a district of New Taipei City, Taiwan. Tenlene, a village and commune of Cavasna County, Romania. Sanzone, a surname from Italian. Sanzones, plural of Sanzone. Letter 1E63AN A macron and I macron. Alternative form of Sanani. Letter 1E63AN A macron ejective. Alternative form of Sana. Tau. Initialism of session at once, a recording mode for optical discs. Sao, a Nereid sea nymph in Greek mythology. Sao Felipe, a city on the island of Fogo Cape Verde. Sao Francisco, a river in northeastern Brazil. Sao Gabriel da Cachoeira, a municipality on the northern shore of the Rio Negro River in the region of Cabeça do Cachorro, Amazonas State, Brazil. Sao Gonçalo, a municipality of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Sao João dos Angoleiros, a city in southeastern São Tomé and Príncipe. São Lourenço, a parish of Macau. São Luís, state capital of Maranhão, Brazil. Population 998,385 2006 Ij. São Luís, a municipality, the state capital of Maranhão, Brazil. São Miguel, the largest island of the Azores. São Nicolau, one of the 10 islands of Cape Verde. São Paulo, alternative form of São Paulo, used especially when a tilde is not available. São Paulo, a state of the southeast region, Brazil. Capital, São Paulo. São Paulo Caecilian, Leucanopheles brasiliensis, a species of caecilian, a type of serpentine amphibian. São Tomé, alternative form of São Tomé in all its senses. São Tomé, the capital city of São Tomé and Príncipe. São Tomé and Príncipe, alternative spelling of São Tomé and Príncipe. São Tomé and Príncipe, a country and archipelago of Central Africa in the Atlantic Ocean. Official name, Democratic Republic of São Tomé and Príncipe. Capital, São Tomé. São Tomean, alternative form of São Toméan. São Toméan, of or pertaining to São Tomé and Príncipe or its peoples. São Tomeans, plural of São Tomean. São Tomeans, plural of Sao Tome. Sao Vicen, one of the 10 islands of Cape Verde. Sao Atan, a barangay of Banged, Abra, Philippines. Sao 2, initialism of arterial oxygen saturation. Sat, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Saya Phi, in Samoan culture, the ceremony in which the title of Matai chief is bestowed. Sarta, a female given name from Irish. Sao, a critically endangered ruminant of species Pseudorix engetenhensis of Vietnam and Laos. Saoas, plural of Saoa. Sa, a river in France that flows into the Rhône. Saône-et-Loire, a department of Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, France. Capital, Macon. Sanian, of or relating to the Nereid Sao in Greek mythology. Tau, plural of Asao. Saes, an eschatological savior figure in Zoroastrianism. Sayatomans, the Foro language. Sayuari, alternative form of Swari. Sayuaris, plural of Sayuari. Initialism of scientific advisory panel. The juice of plant of any kind, especially the ascending and descending juices or circulating fluid essential to nutrition. Sap ball, any large fungus of the genus Polyporus. Sap balls, plural of sap ball. Sap faggot, a fascine about 3 feet long, used in sapping to close the crevices between the gabions before the parapet is made. Sap faggots, plural of sap faggot. Sap green, a dull light green pigment prepared from the juice of the ripe berries of the Rhamnus cathartica, or buckthorn. It is used especially by watercolor artists. Sap greens, plural of sap green. Sap moon, a full moon in March. Sap moons, plural of sap moon. Sap roller, a large gabion, 6 or 7 feet long, filled with fascines, which the sapper sometimes rolls along before him for protection from the fire of an enemy. Sap rollers, plural of sap roller. Sap roth, dry rot. Sap rots, plural of sap rot. Sap shield, a metal plate that shelters a sapper. Sap shields, plural of sap shield. Sap stain, synonym of blue stain. Sap tube, a vessel that conveys sap. Sap tubes, plural of sap tube. Sapwood, alternative form of sapwood. Sapwoods, plural of sapwood. Thava, a reduction of must in ancient Roman cuisine, made by boiling down grape juice or must in large kettles until reduced to 1/3 of the original volume. Sapa Inca, a ruler of the Inca Empire. Sapa Incas, plural of Sapa Inca. Sapalabak, a barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Sapa, a barangay of Lipa, Batangas, Philippines. Sapacitibine, an oral nucleoside analog prodrug with potential uses in chemotherapy. Sapadilla, alternative form of sapadilla. Sapadillas, plural of sapadilla. Sapadillo, alternative form of sapadilla. Sapadillos, plural of sapadillo. Sapadillos, plural of sapadillo. Sapaggio, alternative form of sapaju. Sapajos, plural of sapajo. Sapaju, any of several species of South American monkeys of the genus Cebus, with long prehensile tails. Tabajas, plural of sapaju. Sabala, a surname. Tava, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Tapan, a male given name from Hindi used in India. Sappanwood, alternative form of sappanwood. Sapangbalis, a barangay of Dinalupihan, Bataan, Philippines. Sapangdalaga, a municipality of Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Sapangmaysak, a barangay of Mexico, Pampanga, Philippines. Sapang Marigal, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Sapang Tagalog, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Sapandaku, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Sapans, plural of sapan. Sappanwood, alternative form of sappanwood. Sapao, a barangay of Giyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Dapata, a commune of Arges County, Romania. Saparel, a passerine bird of the species Sapayoa enigma found in lowland rainforests in Panama and northwest South America. Sapayoas, plural of Sapayoa. Sapsicle, a spike-shaped formation of frozen tree sap. Sapgot, a village and civil parish in Blaby District, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 4893. SAPD, alternative form of SPD sadistic personality disorder. Sedak, alternative form of Sapik Vietnamese coin. Seppa, alternative form of Sapik Vietnamese coin. Saptas, plural of Sapka. Sepsin, an antibacterial protein present in a sarcophagus. Sevex, plural of Sapek. Sebe, a traditional lute of the Kenya and Kayan communities of Indonesia and Malaysia, carved from a single piece of wood. Sebes, plural of Sepe. Sevek, a Kasuan coin was reho a visual currency of Vietnam for the dynasty in 970 until the end. ZUY Latawani Zivat and dynasty in 1945. Sevex, plural of Sepek. Sevel, a city in Delta State in Nigeria. Sapel water, moonshine. Illicit alcohol. Saples, plural of sapel. Tabali, alternative form of sapel. Tabalis, plural of sapelli. Saplovirus, any virus of the genus Saplovirus. Saploviruses, plural of saplovirus. Sapornithid, any member of the Sapornithidae, also officially known as Omnivoropterigidae family of theropods. Sapornithids, plural of sapornithid. Sapti, a self-assembling peptide. Saptids, plural of sapti. Sect, alternative form of Sapek Vietnamese coin. Seps, plural of sate. Saparavi, a Georgian dry red wine. Saparaves, plural of saparavi. Saperconazole, an antifungal drug. Saperstein, a surname. Sapersteins, plural of Saperstein. Tavor, a member of the social movement known as La Sape, who dress as dandies and put great emphasis on style and physical appearance. Tadors, plural of sapor. Tapfest, something sentimental or sappy, especially in movie. Sapfests, plural of sapfest. Sapful, full of sap, sappy, tasteful. Ah, the Ford Sierra Sapphire automobile, a four-door saloon version of the Ford Sierra and the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. Talvanius, alternative form of Saphinus. Saphid, a simpleton, a stupid person. Saphide, simple-minded, foolish. Saphidetness, the quality of being saphided. Saphids, plural of saphid. Alena, a prominent vein or nerve, the saphenous vein. Saphane, plural of saphina. Saphanal, relating to the saphina. Avenas, plural of saphina. Saphenectomies, plural of saphenectomy. Saphenectomy, removal of a saphenous vein. Saphenophoral, relating to the saphenous vein and the femur. Saphenophoplatal, relating to the saphenous vein and the popliteus. Hahanas, relating to or situated near the saphenous vein. Saphenous nerve. However, saphenous nerves, plural of saphenous nerve. Saphenous vein. The great saphenous vein, or less commonly the small saphenous vein. Saphenous veins, plural of saphenous vein. Saphamesle, in a saphenous mare. Savar, obsolete form of sapphire. Savars, plural of sapphire. Hi, misspelling of sapphic. A West African talisman or charm. That is, plural of saphi. Taver, obsolete form of sapphire. Sapphire, obsolete form of sapphire. Sapphires, plural of sapphire. Havers, plural of sapphire. Taphatha, misspelling of saphism. Ahast, misspelling of saphist. Saffronin, misspelling of saffronin. Ha'anas, obsolete form of saphimus. Tather, initialism of server application programming interface, an API used to interface with web servers. Savushan, the wild ox of Salads. Sida, a surname from Italian. Sepian, a municipality of Capiz, Philippines. Sepia, alternative form of Sapia. Sapias, plural of Sapia. Sapa, a barangay of mankind. Banked, Philippines. Sapidities, plural of sapidity. Tapidity, the property of being sapid. Tastiness. Savilus, lacking sapidity, tasteless, flavorless. Sadanness, the state or quality of being sapid. Tapan, a surname. Tapens, the property of being sapient, the property of possessing or being able to possess wisdom. Sapiences, plural of sapience. Sapiences, plural of sapiency. Sapience, synonym of sapience. Sapienic acid, the unsaturated fatty acid cis-6-hexanoic acid found in human sebum. Sapienization, the development of Homo sapiens, the modern human being from earlier species. Sapiens, plural of sapien. Heta, attempting to appear wise or discerning. Sapiens, plural of sapiens. Sapiential, possessing or conferring wisdom, especially religious wisdom. Sapientially, in a sapiential manner. Sapientis, obsolete form of sapiential. Sapientization, alternative spelling of sapientization. Sapientization, the process of evolving into Homo sapiens. Sapientize, to make sapient. Sapientize, simple past and past participle of sapientize. Sapientizes, third person singular simple present indicative of sapientize. Sapientizing, present participle and gerund of sapientize. Sapiently, in a sapient manner. Sapiens, plural of sapient. Sapienza, a surname from Italian. Sapiendas, plural of sapienza. Sapin sapin, a Philippine layered dessert made with rice flour and coconut milk. Tapenta, a deceased relative who is connected to the grayer body of ancestors by the sharing of a sacrificial offering. Sapendaceous, of or pertaining to the Sapendaceae, an order of trees and shrubs. Sapendalian, of or pertaining to Sapendales order of plants. Sapendas, plural of sapenda. Sapendaship, the role or status of a sapenda. Sapendaships, plural of sapendaship. Sapingnet, a barangay of Payagapo, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Sapinet, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Sapentoxin, any of a class of irritant 4-ball esters obtained from milk trees of the genus Sapium. Sapentoxins, plural of sapentoxin. Sato, a sapiosexual. Sapiophile, a person who is attracted, whether it be sexually, romantically, or otherwise, to intelligence or intelligent people rather than to the physical appearance. Sapiophiles, plural of sapiophile. Satos, plural of sapio. Sapiosexual, sexually attracted to intellectual or mental qualities over appearance. Sapiosexuality, the state of being sexually attracted to intelligence or the human mind. Sapiosexuals, plural of sapiosexual. Savir, a surname from Hebrew. Sapir-Whorf hypothesis, the hypothesis that the structure of a language affects its speaker's worldview or cognition. Tabirian, relating to Edward Sapir 1884–1939, influential American anthropologist linguist. Sapperma, a surname. Sappermans, plural of sapperman. Sakirs, plural of sapir. Satita, Bubalus depressicornis, a small Indonesian water buffalo. Saptoda, a surname from Nepali. Sapkotas, plural of sapkota. Sapless, lacking in sap. Saplessness, the state or condition of being sapless. Sap-like, resembling sap, the juice of plants. Sapling, a young tree bigger than a seedling. Saplinghood, the state or time of being is sapling. Saplings, plural of sapling. Tala, a female given name from Hindi. Sapo, a Kru language of the Niger-Congo language family spoken in eastern Liberia. Sapo, used to form adjectives, nouns, and verbs used in the chemistry of soap-like materials. Sapodilla, a long-lived evergreen tree, Manocara zapoda, native to the New World tropics. Sapodillas, plural of sapodilla. Sapogenaceous, that contain sapogenins. Sapogenin, the steroid constituent of the glycoside saponin. Sapogenins, plural of sapogenin. SAPOL, abbreviation of South Australia Police. SAPA, a surname. Sapa, alternative form of sapo. Saponaceous, resembling soap, having the qualities of soap, soapy. Saponaciousness, the quality of being saponaceous. Saponacity, the quality or state of being saponaceous, soapiness. Saponaritin, isovicoxin. Saponarin, a glucoside found in Saponaria officinalis. Saponary, saponaceous, soapy or soap-like. Taponi, a Native American tribe historically based in the Piedmont of North Carolina and Virginia, part of the Monacan Confederacies. Saponic acid, an acid obtained from saponin. Saponifiable, suitable for use in soap production. Saponificated, synonym of saponified. Saponification, the hydrolysis of an ester under basic conditions to form an alcohol and the salt of the acid. Saponification number, synonym of Coate-Storfer value. Saponification numbers, plural of saponification number. Saponification value, synonym of Coate-Storfer value. Saponification values, plural of saponification value. Saponifications, plural of saponification. Saponify, simple past and past participle of saponify. Saponifier, any reagent used for saponification. Saponifiers, plural of saponifier. Saponifies, third person singular simple present indicative of saponify. Saponify, to convert a fat or oil into soap. Saponifying, present participle and gerund of saponify. Saponin, any of various steroid glycosides found in plant tissues that dissolve in water to give a soapy fry. Saponine, alternative form of saponin. Saponines, plural of saponine. Saponins, plural of saponin. Saponite, a trioctahedral smectate mineral. Saponites, plural of saponite. Saponitic, relating to or composed of saponite. Saponicide, any of a particular class of steroid glycoside. Saponicides, plural of saponicide. Sapons, plural of sapon. Sapodo, a soapy mixture obtained by treating an essential oil with an alkali, hence any similar compound of an essential oil. Saponols, plural of saponu. Sapophore, conveying a sensation of taste. Savor, a type of taste sweetness, sourness, etc. Loosely, taste, flavor. Saporific, taste-giving or tasteful. Saporin, a ribosomal activating protein present in the seeds of the soapwort Saponaria officinalis. Saporito, a surname. Saporitos, plural of Saporito. Sapporo, alternative form of Zaporog. Saporogues, plural of Sapporo. Saporosity, the extent to which something has taste. Saporous, having flavor or taste. Sappers, plural of sapper. Sapacen, any of a class of small lysosomal proteins that serve as activators of various lysosomal lipid-degrading enzymes. Sapacens, plural of sapacin. Sapoda, the tropical fruit from the sapodilla tree, Manalcara zapoda. The fruit is 4-8 cm in diameter, has a fuzzy brown skin with very sweet earthy brown flesh. Sapitaceous, belonging to the family Sapitaceae of tropical trees. Sapodes, plural of sapoda. Sapote, the soft, edible fruit of various South American trees, including the sapodilla. Sapotes, plural of sapote. Sapotilha, alternative form of sapodilla. Sapotillas, plural of sapotilla. Sapotilla, alternative form of sapodilla. Sapotillas, plural of sapotilla. Sapotoxin, a toxic saponin. Sapotoxins, plural of sapotoxin. Sapper, alternative spelling of sapper. Sapporous, alternative form of sapporous. Sappers, plural of sapper. Sapovirus, any virus of the genus Sapovirus. Sapoviruses, plural of sapovirus. Taupoia, alternative form of Sabija language. Tau, initialism of sodium acid pyrophosphate. A surname. Sapai, a barangay of Banged, Abra, Philippines. Zapata, a small town in the province of Udine, Friuli Venezia Giulia, Italy. Sapodillo, archaic form of sapodilla. Sapodillos, plural of sapodillo. Sapodillos, plural of sapodillo. Sapodino, the Germanic lect, a form of Tyrolean Bavarian which is spoken in Zapata in Italy. Tapadu, a Tamil meal typically including rice, served on a banana leaf. Sapadas, plural of sapadu. Tapan, alternative form of sapan. Sapans, plural of sapan. Sapanwood, the wood of Bianchia sapan sin. Caesalpinia sapan, a flowering timber tree of the legume family Fabaceae that also yields medicine and red dye. Sapar, alternative form of sapere. Sapper, Kyanai. That, simple past and past participle of sap. Sabenfeld, a surname from German. Sappenfields, plural of Sappenfield. Saber, a combat engineer, an engineer or a soldier engaged in attacking, destroying, and circumventing or building fortifications, bridges, and roads, a military engineer active in a combat zone. Sabbers, plural of sapper. Sabberton, a hamlet in Church Broughton Parish, South Derbyshire District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 1834. Sabas, second person singular simple present indicative of sap. Saba, third person singular simple present indicative of sap. Ha! Sappho. Ha! Relating to the Greek poetess Sappho from Lesbos or her poetry. Sapphic vice. Lesbianism. Sapphically. In a sapphic way. Ha! Obsolete form of sapphic. X. Plural of sapphic. Amira. A female given name from ancient Greek. Sapphire. A female given name from English from the precious stone. Sapphire glass. Synthetic sapphire, commonly used as a window material for its transparency and scratch resistance. Sapphire glasses. Plural of sapphire glass. Sapphire berries. Plural of sapphire berry. Sapphire berry. The plant Simplocos paniculata, or its blueberry. Sapphire, decorated with sapphires. Sapphire light, resembling a sapphire, intensely blue. Sapphires, plural of sapphire. Sapphirewing, a hummingbird of the genus Pterophanes, of which the great sapphire-winged Pterophanes cynopterus is the only species. Sapphire wings, plural of sapphire wing. Haviric, resembling or characteristic of sapphires. Saphirine, a rare silicate of magnesium and aluminium with iron as a major impurity, named for its sapphire-like color. Saphirine gurnard, synonym of tubfish. Saphirine gurnards, plural of saphirine gurnard. Sapphirines, plural of sapphirine. Saphirinae, any copepod in the family Saphirinidae. Sapphirinens, plural of sapphirinen. Tathatho, lesbianism, female homosexuality. Haphisms, plural of saphism. Aphasts, an admirer or student of Sappho or her poetry. Sophistry, a seductive style supposed to be associated with women writing for a female audience. Taphists, plural of saphists. Taphite, a homosexual woman. Saphites, plural of saphite. Sappho, an ancient Greek female name, particularly borne by a poetess from Lesbos who lived between 630 and 570 BC, exact dates unknown. Sapphirin, a macrocycle, analogous to porphyrin, containing 5 pyrrole residues. Saphirins, plural of saphirin. Tat, a tool consisting of a curved spike or hook fitted to a long shaft, used in logging to snag, move, and hold small logs, a picaroon specifically in the context of logging. Saphi, comparative form of sappy, more sappy. Tapes, plural of sappy. Sapphies, superlative form of sappy, most sappy. Tavoli, in a sappy way. Sappiness, being sappy. Sapping, present participle and gerund of sap. Sappings, plural of sapping. Sappington, a surname. Sappingtons, plural of Sappington. Zathals, soapsuds. Sappadilla, archaic form of sappadilla. Sappadillas, plural of sappadilla. Tata, alternative form of sappan. Sapporo, the capital and largest city of Hokkaido Prefecture, Japan. Peps, plural of sap. Tatha, excessively sweet, emotional, nostalgic, cheesy, mushy. British equivalent, soppy. Sour, alternative form of sapro. Dapremia, blood poisoning caused by the ingestion slash absorption of toxins of putrefactive bacteria. Sapremias, plural of sapremia. Sapremic, relating to or having sapremia. Sapremia, alternative form of sapremia. Sapremias, plural of sapremia. Sapremic, alternative form of sapremic. Sapr, decomposed. Saprine, a ptomaine from the putrefying abdominal viscera. Saprous, a histosol that is primarily made up of highly decomposed organic materials, often called muck. Saprists, plural of sapris. Sapro, putrid, rotten matter. Sapro, an organism that lives off of dead or decaying organic material. Saprobes, plural of sapro. Saprobe, of pertaining to or of the nature of a saprobe or saprobes that feeds on dead or decaying organic matter. Saprobically, in a saprobic manner. Saprobicity, synonym of saprobity. Saprobiological, relating to saprobiology. Saprobiologist, one who studies saprobiology. Saprobiologists, plural of saprobiologists. Saprobiology, the biology of decaying organic material. Saprobiite, synonym of saprobe. Saprobiante, alternative form of saprobiotic. Saprobiants, plural of saprobiant. Saprobiosis, obtaining energy from dead or decaying material. Saprobiotic, relating to saprobes or to saprobiosis. Saprobism, the condition of being saprobic. Saprobities, plural of saprobity. Saprobity, a measure of the amount of decaying organic material in environments such as a river. Saprodontia, tooth decay, caries. Saprogenic, causing or resulting from putrefaction. Saprogenicity, the quality of being saprogenic. Saprogenous, saprogenic. Saprol, a dark brown oily compound containing phenol, creosol, and other hydrocarbons such as coal tar products, used as a disinfectant. Saprolmiaceous, belonging to the family Saprolmiaceae of umacetes. Saprolmine, any member of the genus Saprolmia of water molds. Saprolmians, plural of saprolmian. Saprolmiaces, a disease caused by the Saprolmia fungus. Saprolmiosis, misspelling of saprolmiaces. Saprolmias, relating to the cotton mold genus Saprolmia. Saprolmoi, of or relating to the freshwater molds of the genus Saprolmia. Saprolite, a chemically weathered rock. Saprolites, plural of saprolite. Saprolytic, of or pertaining to saprolite. Sapromystophagus, that lives in decaying matter and feeds on fungi within. Sapromystophagy, the condition of being sapromystophagus. Sapromycophagus, saprophagus and slash or mycophagus. Sapromyzid, any fly in the family Sapromyzidae, a synonym of the Loxonidae. Sapromyzids, plural of sapromyzid. Sapronoses, plural of sapronosis. Sapronosis, any disease that is transmitted from an abiotic environment. Sapropel, an aquatic sludge-like sediment rich in organic matter formed in oxygen-free areas at the bottom of lakes, seas, etc. Sapropella, of or pertaining to sapropel. Sapropels, plural of sapropel. Saprophagon, a detritivore. Saprophagans, plural of saprophagon. Saprophage, a detritivore. Saprophagus, plural of saprophage. Saprophagic, eating dead organic matter. Saprophagus, feeding on dead or decaying organic matter. Saprophagy, the eating of non-living organic material. Saprophile, any saprophilous organism. Saprophiles, plural of saprophile. Saprophilous, thriving on dead or decaying matter. Saprophytal, synonym of saprophytic. Saprophyte, any organism that lives on dead organic matter as certain fungi and bacteria. Saprophytes, plural of saprophyte. Saprophytic, relating to saprophytes. Saprophytically, in a saprophytic manner. Saprophytism, the condition of being saprophytic. Saprophytophagus, that feeds on saprophytes. Sapropterin, tetrahydrobiopterin. Saprostomus, having bad breath. Sapropha, alternative form of sap rot. Saprotroph, an organism that lives off dead or decaying organic material by secreting enzymes into it and then absorbing its nutrients. Saprotrophic, of or pertaining to saprotrophs or saprobes. Saprotrophically, in a saprotrophic manner. Saprotrophism, the condition of being saprotrophic. Saprotrophs, plural of saprotroph. Saprotrophy, saprotrophic feeding. Saprovore, any organism that feeds on detritus. Saprovores, plural of saprovore. Saprovorous, relating to saprovores. Saproxanthin, a rare monocyclic carotenoid. Saproxylic, relating to or causing the decay of wood. Saproxylix, plural of saproxylic. Saproxylophagus, that lives in or feeds on decaying wood. Saproxylophagy, the eating of decaying wood. Saprozoic, feeding on dead or decaying animal matter. Dapremia, alternative form of sapremia. Tufts, initialism of stand-alone power system / supply. How, plural of SAP. Tufts, plural of sap. Sapsago, a dry, hard cheese made from skimmed cow's milk and herbs originating from Switzerland. Sapsagos, plural of sapsago. Sapskull, obsolete form of sapskull. Sapskulls, plural of sapskull. Sapsays, plural of saps. Sapskull, a stupid person is saphad. Sapskulls, plural of sapskull. Tufts, plural of saps. Sapstain, alternative form of sapstain. Sapstreak, a fungal disease of sugar maples caused by Ceratocystes coerulescens. Sapsa, Alternative form of sapsucker. Sapsucker, a woodpecker of the eastern United States of the genus Thyrappicus that feeds mainly on the sap of trees. Sapsuckers, plural of sapsucker. Sapsucking, feeding on sap from plants. Sapsex, plural of sapsec. Sapta Sindhu, the seven sacred rivers in Indian mythology, often referred to in Rigveda and in Zend Avesta. They are often located in the Punjab region in northwestern India/northern Pakistan. Saptagram, a major port in southern Bengal in ancient and medieval times, corresponding in modern times to part of the Hooghly district in the Indian state of West Bengal. Saptak, a series of 7 notes in Indian music, analogous to an octave. Saptaks, plural of saptak. Saptamatrikas, a collective term for the mother goddesses Brahmani, Vaishnavi, Maheshwari, Indrani, Kamari, Varahi, and Chamunda. Saptami, the 7th-day Tithai of the fortnight Paksha in Hindu lunar calendar. Saptaratha, 7-faceted in relation to architecture of Hindu temple dome. Saptarishi, synonym of Big Dipper. Saptarshi, the 7 seers of ancient India who are extolled in the Vedas and other Hindu literature. Thathu, to eat up. Sapukea, a Brazilian tree, the monkey pot any of several species in the genus Lecythes. Sapucaeas, plural of Sapukea. Sapucaena, the plant Carpotrochid brasiliensis. Sapucaea, alternative form of Sapucaea. Sapucaeas, plural of Sapucaea. Sapulpa, a city, the county seat of Creek County, Oklahoma, United States. Also partly in Tulsa County. Taputo, a surname from Italian. Saputos, plural of saputo. Tavus, initialism of standalone photovoltaic system / supply. Sabses, plural of sabs. Tavus, plural of saps. Sapwood, the wood just under the bark of a stem or branch. It differs from the heartwood in color and in physiologic activity flow of sap. Sapwoods, plural of sapwood. Satda, a kind of large fishing net used mainly in the Philippines. Satyas, plural of sapia. Sathade, any wasp in the family Sapigidae. Saptageds, plural of sapigid. Sakya, alternative spelling of Sakya. Sakyas, plural of Sakya. Lai, the Paleo-Eskimo people who inhabited west-central Greenland circa 2500–800 BC and who formed the Sakak culture. Akara, an Egyptian village in Badrushan in the Giza Governorate. Saquamycin, any of a group of aquamycin antibiotics present in Streptomyces medicis. Saquamycins, plural of saquamycin. Saquinavir, an antiretroviral drug CHN605 of the protease inhibitor class that is used in the form of its methylated sulfonic salt, especially in combination with other antiretroviral agents to treat HIV-infected patients. Or, acronym of search and rescue. Or, a surname from Khmer. Shar cheese, a certain type of hard cheese deriving from the Shar Mountains of Kosovo. Sartan si Juda, a slogan calling for the killing of blasphemers against Islam. Saripal, a province of Afghanistan. Tar, abbreviation of Sardinia. Tawa, a female given name from Latin in turn from Ancient Greek, in turn from Hebrew, variant of Sarah. Tawa, obsolete form of Sarah. Sarad, a Celtic fine levied for personal injury or insult. Sarads, plural of Sarai. Sarabate, a class of monk in Catholic belief who dwelt in his own home or in or near a city. Sarabates, plural of Sarabate. Saraban, alternative form of Saraban. Saraban, a 16th century Spanish dance. Sarabands, plural of saraband. Sarabands, plural of saraband. Sarabat stall, a kind of drinks stall or roadside pushcart selling Tatarik, historically and traditionally run by immigrants from Pakistan and other South Asian countries. Sarabat stalls, plural of Sarabat stall. Sarabai, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing antimony, calcium, oxygen, and sulfur. Sarabal, a female given name. Sarabal, a female given name. Saraba, a female given name originating as a coinage. Darabi, a breed of large dogs originating from Iran, used for guarding livestock against bears, wolves, and other local predators. Sarabia, a surname of Basque origin. Darabias, plural of Sarabia. Tarabes, plural of Sarabi. Sarabrand, obsolete form of Saraban. Sarabrands, plural of Sarabrand. Sarabari, a province of Thailand. Saracatinib, a drug that acts as a dual kinase inhibitor, originally developed for the treatment of cancer. Duraco, a surname from Italian. Duracos, plural of Siraco. Arasa, a member of a nomadic people from the Sinai near the Roman province of Arabia in the early centuries CE, who were specifically distinct from Arabs. Saracen stone, synonym of Sarsen. Saracen stones, plural of Saracen stone. Saracen stone, synonym of Sarsen. Sarasne, a surname from Italian. Saracenia, synonym of Sarasnek. Sarasnek, of or relating to the Saracens. Sarasnek ointment, a mixture of mercury, various herbs, and fats originally used in the treatment of leprosy and later applied to cases of syphilis. Sarasnekol, alternative form of Sarasnek. Sarasnes, plural of Sarasni. Saracenism, the habits or beliefs of the Saracen people. Saracen-like, resembling or characteristic of a Saracen. Saracens, plural of Saracen. Darad, alternative form of Sharada writing system. Taraf, a surname from Urdu. Tarahan, a traditional long, trapeze-shaped Russian pinafore worn by women and girls. Sarafans, plural of Sarafan. Seraphony, plural of Seraphin. Haraf, alternative form of Seraph. Tarafs, plural of Seraph. Serafian, alternative form of Seraphian. Seraphiloxacin, a quinolone antibiotic drug. Seraphotoxin, any of a class of toxins derived from the venom of the snake Atractaspes indidensis. Seraphotoxins, plural of seraphotoxin. Tariffs, plural of Sarah. Save, a surname from Armenian. Saragossa, a surname. Saragossas, plural of Saragossa. Saragossa, Zaragoza. Saragossan, from or relating to the city of Zaragoza, Aragon, Spain. Saragossans, plural of Saragossan. Saraguro, a member of the Saraguro people of Ecuador. Saraguros, plural of Saraguro. Terah, the wife of Abraham and mother of Isaac in the Bible. Yarahi, a female given name. Sarai, either of two cities which served as the capital of the Golden Horde. Sariki, a linguistic community of central Pakistan. Sarikistan, a geographic region of Sariki-speaking people in Pakistan. Sarais, plural of Sarai. Derevo, a surname from Portuguese. Derevas, plural of Sareva. Sarajevan, of, from, or pertaining to, Sarajevo. Sarajevans, plural of Sarajevan. Sarajevo, the capital city of Bosnia and Herzegovina, built on the Mildeker River. Daraka, a sweet, flat, and soft cake resembling matcha made with rice and a sweetener such as sugar and honey, originating from African American culture. Arakas, plural of Saraka. Sarakal, synonym of Sonic. Sarala, a female given name from Sanskrit used commonly in India. Saralasan, an angiotensin-Roman 2 analog, a competitive inhibitor of angiotensin-Roman 2. Saramakan, a Creole spoken in Suriname mainly by the descendants of fugitive slaves who were native to West and Central Africa. Hara, a surname. Saran Division, one of the administrative divisions of the Republic of India. Saran wrap, a thin, clear, self-clinging plastic film used to wrap food, etc. Saran wrap, alternative form of saran wrap. Saran wrap, alternative spelling of saran wrap. Saran wraps, plural of saran wrap. Saranac, a river in the state of New York, United States. SAR, a letter 1E47, a letter 1E45K, AR. The name of the third of 27 named Buddhas immediately preceding Gautama. Saranap, a census-designated place in Contra Costa County, California, United States. Saranda, a coastal town in extreme southern Albania that is an important tourist attraction due to its coastal access and Mediterranean climate, located at the southern end of the Albanian Riviera on a slope by a gulf of the Ionian Sea 14 km east of the island of Corfu's northern end. It is the seat of its eponymous municipality and municipal unit. Sarandon, a surname. Sarandons, plural of Sarandon. Sarang Leshangtham, one of the 7 clans of the Mayday people. Sarangani, a province of Sox-Sarjan, Mindanao, Philippines. Capital, a label. Sarangi, a ballad string instrument used in the Hindustani classical music of North India. Sarangis, plural of Sarangi. Sarangas, one who plays the sarangi. Sarangas, plural of sarangas. Sarangausti, a form of waterproofed stucco used to preserve walls etc. from damp. Sarantham, a Mayday surname from Manipuri. Terens, plural of Saran. Saransk, the capital city of Mordovia, Russia. Saranrap, alternative spelling of Saranrap. Daravtha, a robe of honor. Arathas, plural of Sarapa. Sarapadal, a spicy, vinegary meat dish of Portuguese origin, popular in the coastal Konkan region of India. Tao, alternative spelling of Sarape. Taraps, plural of Sarah. Haraf, rare form of seraph. Seraphin, dated form of Seraphin. Seraphins, plural of Seraphin. Seraphis, alternative form of Serapis. Sarasangi, a raga in Carnatic music, is the 27th Melakarta raga in the 72 Melakarta raga system of Carnatic music. Duravi, a white cloth band wrapped around the breasts or abdomen. Sarasala, a surname. Sarasalas, plural of Sarasala. Sarasota, a city, the county seat of Sarasota County, Florida. Sarasota County, one of 67 counties in Florida, United States. County seat, Sarasota. Sarasvati, the Hindu goddess of knowledge and the arts. Saraswati, alternative form of Saraswati. Saraswati supercluster, a massive supercluster discovered in 2017, located approximately 4 billion light-years away in the direction of the Pisces constellation. Saraswata Chandra, a male given name from Sanskrit. Sarata Galbina, a village and commune of Hincesti, Romania. Tarat, a surname from Spanish. Tarats, plural of Sarat. Saratoga, the name of various towns in the USA. Saratoga chip, a potato chip. Saratoga chips, plural of Saratoga chip. Saratoga County, one of 62 counties in New York, United States. County seat, Ballston Spa. Saratoga Springs, a number of places in the United States. Saratogan, of or relating to Saratoga. Saratogans, plural of Saratogan. Saratogas, plural of Saratoga. Saratogen, alternative form of Saratogan. Saratogens, plural of Saratogen. Saratov, a city, the administrative center of Saratov Oblast, Volga region, Volga Federal District, European Russia. Russia. Saravanan, a surname from Tamil. Saravanans, plural of Saravanan. Deravia, a surname. Deravias, plural of Saravia. Sarawak, a state in eastern Malaysia, capital, Kuching. Sarawak dolphin, synonym of Fraser's dolphin. Sarawak dolphins, plural of Sarawak dolphin. Sarawakian, of or relating to Sarawak. Sarawakians, plural of Sarawakian. Saray, alternative form of Sarai. Saray helva, a traditional Turkish food made of white sugar, wheat flour, butter, vegetable margarine, and vanilla. Saraydarian, a surname from Armenian. Saraydarians, plural of Saraydarian. Sarayu, name of a river in North India that flows through Uttarakhand and Uttar Pradesh. Saracen, obsolete form of Saracen. Saracens, plural of Saracen. Samarkand, Alternative form of sarbacane. Sarbacans. Plural of sarbacand. Sarbacane. A blowben. Sarbacans. Plural of sarbacane. Sarbani. A confederation of Pashtun tribes of Pakistan and Afghanistan. Sarbarakar. An aristocrat or landlord of the Indian subcontinent having the right to collect taxes from the peasantry on behalf of imperial courts for military and social infrastructure. Sarbarakars. Plural of Sarbarakor. Sarbacavirus. Any coronavirus of the subgenus Sarbacavirus. Sarbacaviruses. Plural of Sarbacavirus. Sarber. A surname from German. Sarbers. Plural of Sarber. Sarbai. Various villages in Romania. Sabai. Synonym of Zimbabwe. Saravia. A surname from French. Sarbat. A police informer. Sarbats. Plural of Sarbat. Sar. Alternative form of sarco. Sarcolumin. A calcium-binding protein present in the sarcoplasmic reticulum of striated muscle. Sarcase. To attack with sarcasm. Sarcase. Simple past and past participle of sarcase. Sarcases. Third person singular simple present indicative of sarcase. Sarcasing. Present participle and gerund of sarcase. Sarcasm. Use of acerbic language to mock or convey contempt, often using irony and in speech often marked by overemphases and sneering. Sarcasm detector. A supposed innate ability to identify sarcasm. Sarcasm detectors. Plural of sarcasm detector. Sarcasm impaired. Unable or deficient in recognizing or understanding sarcasm. Sarcasmus. Sarcastic. Sarcasms. Plural of sarcasm. Sarcasts. One who speaks sarcastically. Sarcastic. Containing sarcasm. Sarcastic fringehead. A fish of species Neoclinus blanchardi, known for dramatic male displays, native to the Pacific coast from San Francisco to central Baja. Sarcastic fringeheads. Plural of sarcastic fringehead. Sarcastical. Sarcastic. Sarcastically. In a sarcastic manner. Sarcasticalness. Sarcasm. Sargaste. Obsolete form of sarcastic. Sarcasticness. The quality or state of being sarcastic. Sarcasts. Plural of sarcast. Sarzi. A native Canadian language of the Nadine family, spoken in Alberta. Sarsal. One of the outer pinions or feathers of the wing of a bird, especially a hawk. Sarsal. Alternative form of sarcally, sarcelle of a cross, having its end terminate in forked tips which curl around, of a cross, voided, and with the ends left open. Sarcelle. Alternative form of sarcally. Sarcelle. Obsolete spelling of sarcally. Sarsale. Obsolete spelling of sarcally. Sarsal. The old squaw, a kind of duck. Sarcelled. Sarcally, having curled ends compare maline. Sarcelle. Alternative form of sarcally. Sarsals. Plural of sarsal. Sarcelli. Having its end terminate in forked tips which curl around both ways, either like or else more pronounced than maline or anchory / and cray. Sarsals. plural of Sarsal. Tarzan, misspelling of Saracen. Sarsenchimatus, relating to sarsenchime. Sarsenchime, one of the soft tissues of sponges. Sarsenet, alternative spelling of sarsenet. Sarsenets, plural of sarsenet. Sarcino, a surname. Sarcinos, plural of sarcino. Sarchet, a surname from French. Sarchets, plural of sarchet. Sarchotic, when you're so sarcastic that people don't know whether you're joking or if you're just psychotic. Sarse, hypoxanthine. Sarciniform, resembling the Sarcina genus of bacteria. Sarcine, sarcin, hypoxanthin. Sarcinic acid, 12-methyltetradquinoic acid. Sarcinoi, having a thallus made from three-dimensional clusters of cells. Sarcinopteran, a derivative of methanopterin. Sarzins, plural of sarsen. Sarsitis, synonym of myositis. Sarcal, of sarcled, simple past and past participle of sarcal. Sarcles, plural of sarcal. Sarculae, present participle and gerund of sarcal. Sarco, what? Sarcobaces, a fruit consisting of many dry indehiscent cells which contain relatively few seeds and cohere about a common style, as in the mallows. Sarcoblasts, a minute yellowish body present in the interior of certain rhizopods, thought to play a role in nutrient storage or in the metabolism of the cell. Sarcoblastic, relating to the sarcoblast. Sarcoblasts, plural of sarcoblasts. Sarcocarcinoma, synonym of carcinosarcoma. Sarcocarp, the mesocarp, fleshy middle layer of the pericarp of a fruit. Sarcocarpia, plural of sarcocarpium. Sarcocarpium, synonym of sarcocarp. Sarcocarps, plural of sarcocarp. Sarcosal, any solid tumor of the testicle. Sarcosals, plural of sarcosal. Sarcoca, alternative form of sarcocala as a resin. Sarcocala, a shrub of species Astragalus sarcocala, native to Iran. Sargassous, any protozoan of the genus Sarcocystes. Sarcocystid, any apicomplexan in the family Sarcocystidae. Sarcocystids, plural of sarcocystid. Sarcocystosis, infection by Sarcocystes protozoa. Sargacysts, plural of sarcocysts. Sarcode, a remedy made from healthy living tissue. Sarcoderm, a fleshy covering of a seed lying between the external and internal integuments. Sarcoderms, plural of sarcoderm. Sarcodes, plural of sarcode. Sarcode, of or pertaining to sarcode. Sarcodemitic, having fusiform skeletal hyphae bound by generative hyphae. Sarcodine, any member of the superclass Sarcodina of protozoa. Sarcodians, plural of sarcodine. Sarcodinian, alternative form of sarcodine. Sarcodinians, plural of sarcodinian. Sarcodo, the gelatinous material forming the bodies of the lowest animals, protoplasm. Sarcodes, of or relating to sarcode. Sarcondoplasmatic, relating to sarcoplasm and endoplasm. Sarcoendoplasmic, relating to both the sarcoplasmic reticulum and the endoplasmic reticulum. Sarcogenous, promoting the generation of flesh. Sarcoglycan, any of a family of transmembrane proteins involved in the protein complex responsible for connecting the muscle fiber's cytoskeleton to the extracellular matrix, preventing damage to the muscle fiber sarcoma through shearing forces. Sarcoglycanopathies, plural of sarcoglycanopathy. Sarcoglycanopathy, any of a group of diseases characterized by genetic mutation of sarcoglycans. Sarcoglycans, plural of sarcoglycan. Sartoi, relating to sarcoid sarcoidosis. Sarcoidal, sarcoid adjective. Sarcoid-like, resembling or characteristic of sarcoidosis. Sarcoidosis, plural of sarcoidosis. Sarcoidosis, a multisystem disorder characterized by granulomas. Sarcoidotic, having or relating to sarcoidosis. Sarcoids, plural of sarcoi. Sarcolactate, any salt or ester of sarcolactic acid. Sarcolactates, plural of sarcolactate. Sarcolactic acid, an acid found in the muscles after prolonged contraction. Lactic acid, when it is produced during anaerobic respiration. Sarcolenaceous, of or relating to the sarcolenaceae. Sarcoma, a thin cell membrane that surrounds a striated muscle fiber. Sarcomal, of or relating to a sarcoma. Sarcomally, in a sarcomal manner. Sarcomas, plural of sarcoma. Sarcomata, plural of sarcoma. Sarcomic, of or relating to a sarcoma. Sarcomas, synonym of sarcomal. Sarcoline, flesh color. Sarcolipin, a protein that regulates thermogenesis in mammal muscles. Sarcolite, a tetragonal diuranyl mineral containing aluminum, calcium, fluorine, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Sarcolites, plural of sarcolite. Sarcologic, alternative form of sarcological. Sarcological, of or pertaining to sarcology. Sarcology, the study of the soft parts of the body, including myology, angiology, neurology, and splintology. Sarcolysin, the nitrogen mustard compound melphalan. Sarcolysi, alternative form of sarcolysin. Sarcolysis, the lysis or disintegration of muscular tissue. Sarcolytic, relating to or causing sarcolysis. Sarcoma, a type of malignant tumor of the bone, cartilage, fat, muscle, blood vessels, or other connective or supportive tissue. Sarcomegenesis, the generation and development of a sarcoma. Sarcoma-like, resembling or characteristic of sarcoma. Sarcomas, plural of sarcoma. Sarcomata, plural of sarcoma. Sarcomatic, sarcomatoid. Sarcomatoid, of or pertaining to a sarcoma. Sarcomatosis, plural of sarcomatosis. Sarcomatosis, the spread of a sarcoma throughout the body. Sarcomatosis generalis, synonym of mycosis fungoids. Sarcomatus, of or pertaining to sarcoma, resembling sarcoma. Sarcomere, the contractile unit of the myofibril of a striated muscle. Sarcomeres, plural of sarcomere. Sarcomeric, of or pertaining to sarcomeres. Sarcomerization, the formation and development of sarcomeres. Sarcomerogenesis, the formation and development of sarcomeres. Sarcomerogenic, relating to sarcomerogenesis. Sarcometric, relating to the length of sarcomeres. Sarcophagus, that feeds on dead flesh, typically that of vertebrates. Sarcophagy, the condition of being sarcophagus. Sargonet, alternative form of sarsenet. Sarcomets, plural of sarconet. Sarcopenia, alternative form of sarcopenia. Sarcopenias, plural of sarcopenia. Sarcopenia, gradual loss of skeletal muscle due to aging, immobility, illness, or combinations thereof. Sarcopenias, plural of sarcopenia. Sarcopenic, relating to or affected with sarcopenia. Sarcophago, of, pertaining to, or suggesting as sarcophagus. Sarcophagan, any fly of the genus Sarcophaga. Sarcophagans, plural of sarcophagan. Sarcophagi, plural of sarcophagus. Sarcophagic, meat-eating. Sarcophagid, any fly in the family Sarcophagidae, the flesh flies. Sarcophagids, plural of sarcophagid. Sarcophagen, a bicyclic metal chelator molecule derived from cyclem. Sarcophagize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of sarcophagize. Sarcophagized, simple past and past participle of sarcophagize. Sarcophagizes, third person singular simple present indicative of sarcophagize. Sarcophagizing, present participle and gerund of sarcophagize. Sarcophagize, to enclose in a sarcophagus. Sarcophagized, simple past and past participle of sarcophagize. Sarcophagizes, third person singular simple present indicative of sarcophagize. Sarcophagizing, present participle and gerund of sarcophagize. Sarcophagus, feeding on flesh, carnivorous. Sarcophagus, a stone coffin, often with its exterior inscribed or decorated with sculpture. Sarcophagus, enclosed in a sarcophagus. Sarcophaguses, plural of sarcophagus. Sarcophagusing, present participle and gerund of sarcophagus. Sarcophagus-like, resembling or characteristic of a sarcophagus. Sarcophagus, rare form of sarcophagus. Sarcophaguses, plural of sarcophagus. Sarcophagy, the practice of eating flesh. Sarcophile, a carnivorous marsupial, especially of genus Sarcophilus. Sarcophiles, plural of sarcophile. Sarcophiline, a Tasmanian devil Sarcophilus harrisii. Sarcophilians, plural of sarcophiling. Sarcophilus, having an affinity or fondness for flesh. Sarcophytol, any of a group of cyclic diterpenoid alcohols that show anticarcinogenic activity, present in plants of the genus Sarcophyton. Sarcophytols, plural of sarcophytol. Sarcophytoxi, any of a group of cyclic diterpenoid epoxides related to the sarcophytols. Sarcophytoxides, plural of sarcophytoxide. Sarcopilin, misspelling of sarcolipin. Sarcoplasm, the interfibrillar cytoplasm of striated muscle. Sarcoplasmatic, alternative form of sarcoplasmic. Sarcoplasmic, of or pertaining to the sarcoplasm. Sarcoplasmic reticulum, the equivalent of endoplasmic reticulum in striated muscle cells. Sarcoplasms, plural of sarcoplasm. Sarcoplast, an interstitial muscle cell. Sarcoplastic, misspelling of sarcoplasmic. Sarcoplast, an interstitial muscle cell. Sarcoplastic, misspelling of sarcoplasmic. Sarcoblasts, plural of sarcoplast. Sarcopside, a phosphate mineral of manganese, magnesium, and iron. Sarcopsides, plural of sarcopside. Sarcopsilid, any flea in the family Sarcopsilidae, a synonym of the Hectopsilidae in some classifications or of the Tumbidae in others. Sarcopsilids, plural of sarcopsilid. Sarcopterygian, misspelling of sarcopterygian. Sarcopterygian, any lobe-finned fish of the class Sarcopterygii, including the lumpfish and coelacanths. Sarcopterygians, plural of sarcopterygian. Sarcopte, pertaining to or caused by mites of the genus Sarcops. Sarcoptic mange, mange in dogs caused by Sarcops scabii canis and other sarcoptic mange mites. Sarcoptid, any species of the genus Sarcops or family Sarcoptidae of mites comprising the itch mites and mange mites. Sarcoptids, plural of sarcoptid. Sarcosaprophagus, feeding on dead or decaying flesh. Sarcosiphaceous, of or relating to the family Sarcosiphaceae, a family of cup fungi. Sarcospta, plural of sarcosptum. Sarcosptum, one of the mesenteries of an anthozoan. Sarcosis, plural of sarcosis. Sargacin, alternative form of sarcosine. Sargocinemia, alternative form of sarcosinemia. Sarcosinase, an enzyme that hydrolyzes sarcosine moieties from proteins. Sarcosinate, any salt or ester of sarcosine. Sarcosinates, plural of sarcosinate. Sarcosine, the amino acid and methyl lysine. It is present in most tissue and has a number of industrial applications. Sarcosinemia, a rare metabolic disorder characterized by an increased concentration of sarcosine in blood plasma and urine. Sarcosinemic, exhibiting or relating to sarcosinemia. Sarcosinuria, the presence of excessive sarcosine in the urine. Sarcosinuric, exhibiting or relating to sarcosinuria. Sarcosis, the abnormal formation of flesh. Sarcosome, misspelling of sarcosyl. Sarcosomal, relating to sarcosomes. Sarcosomataceous, of or relating to the sarcosomataceae. Sarcosome, a mitochondrion. Sarcosomes, plural of sarcosome. Sarcospan, a transmembrane protein located within skeletal muscle, the loss of which is associated with muscular dystrophy. Sarcosphere, a spherical clonal expanding colony of stem cells. Sarcospheres, plural of sarcosphere. Sarcosporidia, plural of sarcosporidium. Sarcosporidial, relating to sarcosporidia. Sarcosporidian, alternative form of sarcocystid. Sarcosporidians, plural of Sarcosporidium. Sarcosporidiosis, infection with the protozoan parasites of the genus Sarcocystes. Sarcosporidium, a protozoan parasite of the genus Sarcocystes. Sarcostyle, a mallefibril. Sarcostyles, plural of sarcostyle. Sarcosyl, a univalent radical derived from sarcosine. Sarcosyls, plural of sarcosyl. Sarcotesta, a fleshy seed coat as in the pomegranate. Sarcotheca, the cup of a thread cell. Sarcothecas, plural of sarcotheca. Sartade, producing or promoting the growth of flesh. Sarcotics, plural of sarcotic. Sarcotoxin, any of a group of antibacterial proteins found in the flesh fly genus Sarcophaga. Sarcotoxins, plural of sarcotoxin. Sarcotrimitic, having fusiform skeletal hyphae, generative hyphae, and binding hyphae. Sarcotubular, relating to the tubules of striated muscle fiber that make up the sarcoplasmic reticulum. Sarcotubule, the sarcoplasmic reticulum of striated muscle cells. Sarcotubules, plural of sarcotubule. Sargus, fleshy, applied to the minute structural elements that make up muscle fiber. Sarcovimicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarculation, a raking away of weeds. Sarculations, plural of sarculation. Sard, synonym of Sardinian, a Romance language. Sardachate, a variety of agate-containing sard. Sardachates, plural of sardachate. Sardai, synonym of Tandai Indian drink. Sardin, obsolete form of sardine. Sardana, a type of circle dance originating in Catalonia. Sardine Palian, decadently luxurious or sensual. Sardine Pallas, a semi-legendary king of Assyria as portrayed in Greek and later European art and literature. Sardanas, plural of sardana. Sardins, plural of sardin. Sardar, a title of Persian origin used for military or political leaders. Sardars, plural of sardar. Sardarship, alternative form of sardarship. Sardarships, plural of sardarship. Sarda, simple past and past participle of sard. Sardal, sar. Sardalki, a large, thick, boiled sausage. Sardella, a surname from Italian. Sardalas, plural of sardella. Sardau, alternative form of sardal sardine. Sardals, plural of sardal. Sardals, plural of sardal. Sards, alternative spelling of Sardes. Sardian, of what relating to the ancient city of Sardis in Lydia. Sardians, plural of Sardian. Sardina, a surname. Sardinas, plural of Sardina. Sardine, a member of the Italian grassroots political movement organized to protest against the right-wing surge in the country and the political rhetoric of Matteo Salvini. Sardined, simple past and past participle of sardine. Sardine-like, resembling or characteristic of a sardine. Sardinella, Any fish of the genus Sardinella. Sardinellus, plural of Sardinella. Sardinelle, alternative form of Sardinella. Sardinelles, plural of Sardinelle. Sardiner, a sardine fisherman. Sardiners, plural of sardiner. Sardines, plural of sardine. Sardine-wise, packed tightly into a small space. Sardine, resembling or containing sardines. Sarding, present participle and gerund of sard. Sardina, a surname from Portuguese. Sardines, plural of Sardinia. Sardinia, an island and autonomous region of Italy in the Mediterranean Sea. Sardinian, a Romance language spoken in the Italian region of Sardinia. Sardinian donkey. An Italian breed of donkey from the Mediterranean island of Sardinia. Sardinian pica, an extinct species of pica, Prolagus sardis, endemic to Sardinia, Corsica, and the neighboring Mediterranean islands. Sardinian picas, plural of Sardinian pica. Sardinian warbler, Sylvia melanosphala, an Old World warbler. Sardinian warblers, plural of Sardinian warbler. Sardinians, plural of Sardinian. Sardinier, synonym of sardiner fishing boat for catching sardines. Sardiniers, plural of sardinier. Sardining, present participle and gerund of sardine. Sardes, former name of Sart, a town in Manisa province, Turkey, the ancient capital of the Kingdom of Lydia in Western Asia Minor. Sardism, a set of political and social currents of a predominantly liberal and progressive nature which support the administrative and political autonomy of Sardinia from Italy. Sardis, a person who advocates autonomy for Sardinia. Sardists, plural of Sardis. Sardias, Sardiases, plural of Sardias. Sardo, a surname from Italian in turn originating as an ethnonym. Sardine, Sard, carnelian. Sardines, plural of sardine. Sardonian, sardonic. Sardonic, scornfully mocking or cynical. Sardonical, synonym of sardonic. Sardonically, in a sardonic manner. Sardonicism, the quality of being sardonic. Sardonicisms, plural of sardonicism. Sardonicity, the quality of being sardonic, sardonic effect, sardonicism. Sardonyx, a gemstone having bands of red sard, a variety of onyx or chalcedony. Sardonyxes, plural of sardonyx. Sardoodledom, alternative letter case form of sardoodledom. Sardos, plural of sardo. Sards, plural of sard. Ter, a surname. Sertratin, a drug investigated as an antidepressant and anxiolytic. Sari, alternative form of sari. Dairy is plural of sari. Al, a surname. De, plural of ser. Sarf, London. South London. Sarf, a surname. Sarps, plural of sarf. Sargability, the papaduing sarderwal. Sarnao, able to use indexes to speed up execution. Sargans, a municipality in St. Gallen Canton, Switzerland. Sargat, a surname. Sarnassa, synonym of Sargassum brown alga. Sargassaceous, of or relating to the Sargassaceae. Sargassum, a sulfated heteropolysaccharide obtained from a seaweed of the genus Sargassum. Sargasso, ellipsis of Sargasso Sea. Sargasso Sea, an elongated area in the middle of the North Atlantic Ocean, surrounded by ocean currents. Sargasso weed, synonym of Sargasso, a brown alga of the genus Sargassum that forms large, floating masses. Sargasso weeds, plural of Sargasso weed. Sargassos, plural of Sargasso. Sargassos, plural of Sargasso. Sargassum, any of many brown algae of the genus Sargassum, Gulfweed. Sargassum fish, a species of frogfish that lives in Sargassum and looks very much like it. Sargassum fishes, plural of Sargassum fish. Sargassums, plural of Sargassum. Thard, alternative letter case form of sarge, sergeant. Sargent, a surname originating as an occupation for a servant. Sargents, plural of sargent. Sarge, simple past and past participle of sarge. Sarganacea, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarda, a surname originating as an occupation for a servant. Sargent County, one of 53 counties in North Dakota, United States. County seat, Foreman. Sarder, one who sarges. Sarders, plural of sarger. Sardas, third person singular simple present indicative of sarge. Sardessum, a surname. Sarging, the act of sarging. Sargings, plural of sarding. Sargo, Diplotus sargus, a species of sea bream native to the eastern Atlantic and western Indian Oceans. Sargata, a city, the capital of Sargodha Division in Punjab Province, Pakistan. Sargodha Division, one of the administrative divisions of Pakistan. Sardal, a grade of Iranian saffron containing red stigma tips only and no style. Sargon, an Akkadian emperor famous for his conquest of the Sumerian city-states in the 24th and 23rd centuries BCE. Sargonian, of or relating to Sargon. Sargonic, of or pertaining to Sargon of Akkad or Assyria. Sargonid, a member of the ancient civilization ruled by Sargon of Akkad. Sargonide, alternative form of Sargonid. Sargonides, plural of Sargoni. Sargonids, plural of Sardinid. Sarga, plural of Sargo. Sargramostim, a recombinant granulocyte macrophage colony stimulating factor GM-CSF produced in yeast, which functions as an immunostimulator, primarily used for myeloid reconstitution after bone marrow transplantation. Sargsian, alternative form of Sargsian. Sargshan, alternative form of Sargsian. Sargsian, a surname from Armenian. Saramalicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Zari, a city in Iran, the seat of Sari County's central district and the capital of Mazandaran province. Sari-sari store, a convenience store in the Philippines, a neighborhood variety store, a mini-market selling basic necessities. Sari-sari stores, plural of sari-sari store. Saraya, a female given name originating as a coinage. Sarat, a municipality of the province of Quezon, Philippines. Sara, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Tarix, plural of Sarik. Sari, dressed in a sari. Sari, a small South American opossum philander opossum with 4 white spots on the face. Saribs, plural of Sari. Sarikamish, a town in Kars province, Turkey. Sarakali, an Eastern Iranian language spoken by the Tajiks of China. Sarakalis, plural of Sarakali. Saralumab, a human monoclonal antibody against the interleukin-6 receptor used to attenuate counterproductive immune responses in certain diseases, autoimmune or infectious. Sara, a powerful faction of literati that dominated Middle and Late Joseon politics in Korea. Sauron, a surname from Hindi. Saranana, a surname from Spanish. Sarananas, plural of Saranana. Sarinda, a type of stringed instrument featuring anywhere from 3 to 30 strings and a hollow soundbox partially covered with an animal skin, played vertically with a bow, originating in the traditional music of India and Nepal. Sarindas, plural of Sarinda. Sarinda, alternative spelling of Sarinda. Sarindas, plural of Saringda, alternative spelling of Sarindas. Saringosterol, a sterol derivative present in Lawsonia nigricans. Sarins, plural of sarin. Saripidum, a sedative and anxiolytic drug in the imidazopyridine family. Saripatha, one of 10 principal disciples of Gautama Buddha. Tarira, alternative spelling of Sarira. Tarira, a relic, especially a pearl-like object, found in the cremated ashes of Buddhist spiritual masters. Tariras, plural of Sarira. Tariras, plural of Sarira. Izaris, plural of Sari. Eresa, alternative form of Saresa. Sarisi, plural of Sarissa. Eretsas, plural of Sarissa. Sarishtatar, alternative form of Sherishtatar. Sarishtatars, plural of Sarishtatar. Sarissa, a long pike used in the traditional Greek phalanx formation. Sarisi, plural of Sarissa. Sarissas, plural of Sarissa. Sarisophora, plural of Sarisophoros. Sarisophoros, a light cavalry unit in ancient Greece that held a long spear for charging and was equipped with several javelins for harassing the enemy. Saritsera, a classical Meitei unarmed martial art form. Saritsera, alternative form of Saritserak. Saritserak, alternative form of Saritserak. Saritserak, alternative form of Saritserak. Sarida, a census-designated place, the county seat of Kennedy County, Texas, United States. Sarioan, a city in North Hwanggi Province, North Korea. Saria, a female given name from Arabic. Sarazatan, a drug with antipsychotic effects. one of the Channel Islands, notable inter alia for its local government containing one of the last vestiges of feudalism in Europe. Sarkanda, a grass of species Tripitium bengalens, used to make sarki. Sarkar, a surname from Persian. Sarkari, governmental. Sarkari Muslim, a Muslim who supports India, especially the BJP and Hindutva, at the expense of other Muslims, a Muslim Indian race traitor. Sarkari Muslims, plural of Sarkari Muslim. Sarkars, plural of Sarkar. Sarkt, simple past and past participle of Sark. Sarki, a native or resident of Sark. Sarkis, plural of Sarki. Sarkisian, a surname from Armenian. Sarkar, a surname from Bengali. Sardars, plural of Sarkar. Sargis, the Sarkwiaz language. Sartful, a shirtful or smockful. Sartfuls, plural of Sarkful. Sardi, the emir of a house of an emirate. Sarke, the lowest state of human thought, the fleshly, instinct-driven level, neither intellectual psychic nor spiritual pneumatic. Sarki, comparative form of Sarki, more Sarki. Tagiest, superlative form of Sarki, most Sarki. Sarkily, in a Sarki manner, sarcastically. Sarke, hypoxanthine. Sarginess, the quality of being sarcastic. Sarking, wood, felt, or other material placed under the shingles of a roof in order to provide support or insulation, the practice of furnishing roofs with such material, and installation of such material. Sarkings, plural of sarking. Sarkinite, a red crystalline form of manganese arsenate Mn2SOO, polyarsenite. Sargis, plural of Sarki. Sarkiship, the role or status of a Sarki emir. Sarkishan, a surname from Armenian. Sarkisians, plural of Sarkisian. Sarkishan, alternative form of Sargsian. Sargisian, alternative form of Sargsian. Sarge, Sarkilus, without a shirt or smock. Sargasso, sodium lauryl sarcosinate. Sarkozy, a surname from French. Sarkozysm, the policies of French President Nicolas Sarkozy. Sarkozy, a political supporter of French President Nicolas Sarkozy. Sarkozyists, plural of Sarkozyist. Sarks, plural of Sark. Sarky, sarcastic. Sarli, alternative form of Sarlik a yak. Sarli, a fictional multi-tentacled beast known to dissolve its prey slowly, buried in a depression in the desert sands of the planet Tatooine. Sarlax, plural of Sarli. Sarli, alternative form of Sarlik a yak. Sarlax, plural of Sarli. Sarlat, a town in Sarlat-la-Canéda commune, Dordogne department, Nouvelle-Aquitaine, France. Sarlat-la-Canéda, a commune in Dordogne department, Nouvelle-Aquitaine, France. Sarlo, a surname from Italian. Sarlos, plural of Sarlo. Sarlik, ada. Sarlik, plural of Sarlik. Tar, acronym of selective androgen receptor modulator. SARM goblin, a user, usually young, of selective androgen receptor modulators. SARM goblins, plural of SARM goblin. Dharma, a surname from Hindi. Sarmale, a Romanian sarma, a roll consisting of minced meat or another stuffing wrapped in cabbage leaves. Sarmales, plural of sarmale. Tarmas, plural of sarma. Tarmas, a village and commune of Harghita County, Romania. Sarmasai, a village and commune of Salaj County, Romania. Sarmasophobia, a fear of romantic interactions such as dating and kissing. Sarmatia, an ill-defined ancient geographic region of Eastern Europe occupied by the nomadic Sarmatians, generally considered to include modern Ukraine, southern Russia, Belarus, parts of Lithuania as well as Poland as far west as the Vistula River. Sarmatia Asiatica, the eastern part of the Sarmatian region, a large area which encompasses parts of Europe and Asia. Sarmatia Europea, synonym of Sarmatia Europea. Sarmatia Europea, the western part of the Sarmatian region, a large area which encompassed parts of Europe and Asia. Sarmatia Europea, synonym of Sarmatia Europea. Sarmatian, of or relating to Sarmatia. Sarmatianism, synonym of Sarmatism. Sarmatians, plural of Sarmatian. Sarmatic, of or relating to Sarmatia. Sarmatism, the belief that the people of the Polish Commonwealth descended from the ancient Sarmatians, the legendary invaders of Slavic lands in antiquity. Sarmaznil, a benzodiazepine drug. Sarmazian, a surname from Armenian. Sarmazians, plural of Sarmazian. Darmot, a long, slender prostrate stem or runner, such as of the strawberry. Sarmenta, plural of sarmentum. Sarmentaceous, bearing sarments runners. Sarmento, a surname from Portuguese. Sarmentosamarin, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarmentogenin, a cardinalide, the aglycone of sarmentosamarin. Sarmentogulomphiloside, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarmentolacide, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarmentose, plural of sarmento. Sarmentose, having long, slender, prostrate stolons runners. Sarmentoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarmentus, alternative form of sarmentose. Sarments, plural of sarment. Sarmentum, synonym of sarment. Sarmi, a sandwich. Sarmientite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, iron, oxygen, and sulfur. Sarmiento, a surname from Spanish. Sarmientos, plural of Sarmiento. Sarmies, plural of Sarmi. Sarmiz Gadusa, the capital and the military, religious, and political center of the Dacians prior to the wars with the Roman Empire, located among the Oreshti Mountains in present-day Romania. Sarmo, abbreviation of sense and react to military objects, a technology methodology for automated weapons response. Dharma, alternative form of sermon. Sarmons, plural of sarmon. Sarmoxicillin, a penicillin antibiotic. Tar, plural of SARM. Sarmutasi, a particular steroid glycoside. Dar, a large village in St. Bride's Minor Community, Bridge and Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SS 9083. Yarna, the religion of Sarna Doram. Sa RNA, abbreviation of small activating RNA. Sarna Doram, the related indigenous religions of the Munda peoples of South Asia. Sarnaism, the religion of Sarna Doram. Sa RNA, plural of Sa RNA. Sarno, a small village in Ceredigion, Wales OS Grid Ref SN 3150. Tarna, a municipality, a town, the capital of Obwalden Canton, Switzerland. Darni, alternative form of Sarni. Sarnis, plural of Sarni. Senya, a city in Lavinketi, Ontario, Canada. Darnian, a war relating to the island of Guernsey. Sarnians, plural of Sarnian. Darni, a sandwich. Sarnies, plural of Sarni. Sarno, a town and commune in Salerno Province, Campania, Italy. Sarnovi, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarnowski, a surname from Polish. Sarnowskis, plural of Sarnowski. Arns, plural of Sarn. Dar, pronunciation spelling of sergeant. Arns, plural of Sarnt. Darni, a city and region of Rivnia Blast, Ukraine. Sara, a fretless string instrument used mainly in Indian classical music. Sawa, alternative form of Sarod. Sarods, plural of Sarod. Sarodes, someone who plays a Sarod. Sarodests, plural of Sarodis. Sarodia, someone who plays a Sarod. Sarodias, plural of Sarodia. Sarods, plural of Sarod. Saraglitazar, a particular glitazar for the treatment of type 2 diabetes mellitus and dyslipidemia. Sao, an Indian musical instrument with 3 metal strings, played with a bow. Saroi, plural of Saros. Taroka, a transliteration of the Belarusian surname Saroka Soroka. Sarolaner, an isoxazoline ectoparasiticide drug. Sarolmal, misspelling of sarcolmal. Ara, a percussion idiophone with bronze bars of Indonesian origin used in gamelan music. Sawa, a garment made of a length of printed cloth wrapped about the waist that is commonly worn by men and women in South and Southeast Asia, also in the Pacific Islands. Sarong parties, plural of sarong party. Sarong party, a party for expatriates at which all the guests wear sarongs. Sarong party girl, an Asian girl who dates a non-Asian, especially a white expatriate. Sarong party girls, plural of sarong party girl. Sarongless, without a sarong, not wearing a sarong. Saronglai, resembling or characteristic of a sarong. Sarong, plural of sarong. Saronic Gulf, a gulf of Greece, part of the Aegean Sea, in the region of which Athens is located. Saronic Islands, a group of Greek islands located in the Saronic Gulf in the Southeast Ionian Sea at the open edge of the Aegean Sea. Terrans, plural of sarin. Sarud, a traditional water resistant mortar made of clay and limestone, used in Iranian architecture. Sarapadal, alternative form of sarapadal. Salos, a quantity of 3,600, such as a period of 3,600 years. Saroses, plural of saros. Toth, a town in St. Lucia. Sarathra, plural of Sarathrum. Sarathrum, any of the stiff hairs on a bee that collect pollen. Sarop, a Persian carpet of the style commonly produced in Sarak, Markazi. Saraukos, a surname. Sarauks, plural of Sarauk. Deroyan, a surname from Armenian. Saroyanast, reminiscent of the works of William Saroyan, 1908-1981, American-Armenian author. Sarpaganta, serpentwood. Sarpanch, the elected head of a panchayat village government in Bangladesh, India, or Pakistan. Sarpanches, plural of Sarpanch. Sarbanet, a mother goddess and the consort of the chief Babylonian god, Marduk. Sarpanitu, alternative form of Sarpanet. Letter 1E63 ARPANITU, alternative form of Sarpanet. Sarpat, any of several species of sugarcane or sugarcane-like grasses found in India of the genera Saccharum and Tripidium. Tar, a collar or neck ring. Sarbech, an ornament placed in front of the turban worn by significant Hindu, Sikh, and Muslim princes. Sarbeches, plural of Sarpech. Zarvis, plural of Sarb. Sarbesh, alternative form of Sarpech. Sarbeches, plural of Sarpesh. Sarfleur, a large bale or package of wool containing 80 tods or 2,240 pounds in weight. Sarplus, plural of Sarplur. Sarpal, one bale of wool. Sarplur, alternative form of Sarplur. Sarplus, plural of Sarplur. Sarpals, plural of Sarpal. Sarplier, a coarse cloth made of hemp used for packing goods such as wool, hops, etc. Sarpliers, plural of Sarplier. Sarpogrelate, a particular serotonin receptor antagonist. Sarpong, a surname. Sarpongs, plural of Sarpong. Sarpork, to provide encouragement or to stand by someone or something. Sarport, simple past and past participle of sarport. Sarporking, present participle and gerund of sarpork. Sarporks, third person singular simple present indicative of sarpork. Sarpogrelate, a drug that blocks serotonin-induced platelet aggregation used in treating various diseases. Sarpsborg, a city in Asfjord, Norway. Sarpy, a surname. Sarpy County, one of 93 counties in Nebraska, United States. County seat, Papillion. Tuk, a surname. Tama, a surname. Sarracenia, any of various pitcher plants of genus Sarracenia. Sarraceniation, any pitcher plant of the family Sarraceniaceae. Sarraceniations, plural of Sarraceniation. Sarraceniaceae, belonging to the Sarraceniaceae. Sarracenias, plural of Sarracenia. Saraceno, a surname from Italian. Saracenas, plural of Saraceno. Taraf, alternative form of seraph. Taraphs, plural of seraph. Saranine, misspelling of saffronine. Daras, plural of Sarah. Saracen, a Portuguese. Saracens, plural of Saracen. Terath, a municipality of Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Terath, a surname. Teraths, plural of Serath. Serath, a surname from French. Sarratien, of or relating to Nathalie Sarraut 1900-1999, French lawyer and writer. Jaroshin, alternative form of Sarratien. A village and civil parish served by St. Nicholas at Wade and Sar Parish Council in Thanet District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TR 2565. Sarubur, a commune in the department of Moselle, Lorraine, Grand Est, France. Sarreguemines, a town and commune in Moselle department, Grand Est, France, which was included in Germany from 1871 to 1918. Seva, a surname. Darius, plural of Saria. Sarishtatar, alternative form of Sheristadar. Sarishtatars, plural of Sarishtatar. Saro, a surname. Zawat, a resident of the Sar Protectorate. Isaros, plural of Saro. Ars, plural of Sar. Sarosophone, any of a family of wind instruments intended to replace the oboe and bassoon in dance. Sarosophones, plural of Sarosophone. Sarosophones, a musician who plays the sarosophone. Sarosophonists, plural of Sarosophonus. Ars, acronym of severe acute respiratory syndrome, also SARS. Plural of SAR. Ars, acronym of severe acute respiratory syndrome, also SARS. SARS mask, synonym of surgical mask. SARS masks, plural of SARS masked. SARS-CoV, abbreviation of severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus. SARS-CoV-2, SARS-CoV-2, SARS-related coronavirus 2. Clipping of Sarsaparilla. Sarasati, a unit of area used in the Indian subcontinent of varying size. Sarsais, plural of Sarsahi. Sarhai, a village Junagadh, Gujarat, India. Sarsai Nawar, a large town in Uttar Pradesh, India. Sarsaparilla, any of various tropical Central and South American vines of the genus Smilax, such as Smilaxus spura, which have fragrant roots. Sarsaparillas, plural of Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla, a glucoside resembling saponin, found in the roots of Sarsaparilla, Smilax, etc., and extracted as a bitter white crystalline substance. Sar, a harsh wind that whistles. Sarsars, plural of Sarsar. Sarsas, plural of Sarsa. Sarsasapogenin, a sapogenin found in the Chinese medicinal herb Rhizoma anemorini. Sarsasaponin, a saponin spiriston, 3-il-6-deoxyhexapyrinosyl 1,4-hexapyrinosyl 1,2-hexapyrinosyl 1,6-hexapyrinoside present in the root of Sarsaparilla. Sarston, a small village and civil parish in West Oxfordshire District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 2923. Sarston Halt, a hamlet in Churchill Parish, West Oxfordshire District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 2724. Sarston Stone, synonym of sarsen. Sarston Stones, plural of Sarston Stone. Sarstons, plural of Sarston. Ars, alternative form of Sears. Zart, simple past and past participle of SARS. Zarzan, any of various blocks of sandstone found in various locations in southern England. Sarsenet, a very fine and soft silk ribbon woven in a plain weave with a fine warp and higher density weft, now chiefly used for linings. Sarsenets, plural of sarsenet. Sarsens, plural of sarsen. Sarses, plural of sars. Sarsfield, a surname. Sarsfields, plural of Sarsfield. Sarsy, alternative spelling of Sarsi. Sarsian, of or relating to Georg Ossian Sars 1837 1927, Norwegian marine and freshwater biologist. Sarsing, present participle and gerund of Sars. Sarsenet, alternative spelling of Sarsenet. Sarsenets, plural of Sarsenet. Sarsaparilla, alternative spelling of Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparillas, plural of sarsaparilla. Sarsaparillicide, a particular steroid glycoside. Zar, a town in Manisa province, Turkey, the ancient capital of the Kingdom of Lydia. Sardage, the clearing of woodland for agricultural purposes. Sartain, a surname. Sartainties, plural of sartainty. Sartainty, certainty. Sartan, any of a group of angiotensin receptor antagonists that are used in the treatment of hypertension. Sartans, plural of sartan. Sartan, alternative form of sartan. Tar, a department of Pays de la Loire, France. Capital, Le Mans in C number 72. Jardy, a surname. Sartan, a surname. Sartinly, pronunciation spelling of certainly. Sartans, plural of sartan. Sardis, plural of sardi. Sartan, a surname. Sarder, a surname. Sartori, a surname. Sartorial, of or relating to the tailoring of clothing. Sartorialism, an interest in matters of or relating to the tailoring of clothing. Sartorialist, a person who practices or is interested in sartorialism. Sartorialists, plural of sartorialists. Sartorioi, with regard to good clothing or skilled tailoring. Sartorian, of or relating to Giovanni Sartori, born 1924, Italian political scientist. Sartoricin, a polyketide metabolite of aspergillus. Sartorec, plural of sartorius. Sartorius, alternative form of sartorial. Sardoris, plural of sartori. Sardorite, a monoclinic prismatic deer lead gray mineral containing antimony, arsenic, lead, sulfur, and thallium. Sartorius, a surname. Sarders, plural of sarder. Sartrean. Of or pertaining to Jean-Paul Sartre or his works. Sartreans, plural of Sartrean. Sartrean, alternative form of Sartrean. Sartreans, plural of Sartrean. Zarts, plural of Sartre. Saru Dorne, a commune of Suceava County, Romania. Tsarua, an East Chadic language spoken in southwestern Chad. Sarubobo, a Japanese amulet in the form of a red doll without a face, traditionally made for grandchildren or as a charm to ensure a good marriage. Sarugaku, a form of Japanese theater popular during the 11th to 14th centuries. Zarud, alternative form of serge. Sarro, a broom-shaped sceptral, ending with a tuft of small bristles applied to sponge spicules. Zarros, plural of Sarro. Sarolesti, a commune of Buzău County, Romania. Darrow, Salisbury, England. Sarumian, alternative form of Sarumian. Surnin, a surname from Armenian. Sarung, alternative form of Sarong. Sarunbam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Sarungs, plural of Sarung. Saraplase, a fibrinolytic enzyme closely related to urokinase. Saris crane, a crane and again native to India, Southeast Asia, and northern Australia. Saris cranes, plural of Saris crane. Saruatari, a surname from Japanese. Sarvabhauma, a Chakravartin universal monarch. Sarvabhaumas, plural of Sarvabhauma. Sarvajiv, the 21st year of the 6th-year cycle of the Tamil calendar. Sarvangasana, a yoga pose in which the legs are pointed upwards and the lower body is lifted so that the weight of the body is supported on the head, neck, shoulders, and upper arms. SAVANAVA macron a letter 147 VA letter 163 KAMBHAN. A bodhisattva in Mahayana and Vajrayana Buddhism. Sarvastivada, an early school of Buddhism. Tar, obsolete spelling of serve. Sarv, simple past and past participle of sarv. Sarver, a surname. Sarvarasai, a particular steroid glycoside. Sarvers, plural of sarver. Sarvs, third person singular simple present indicative of sarv. Sarvastan, a city in Sarvastan County, Fars Province, Iran. Sarvhadari, the 22nd year of the 6th-year cycle of the Tamil calendar. Sarving, present participle and gerund of sarv. Sarvis, a surname from Sarvis berries, plural of Sarvis berry. Sarvis berry, alternative spelling of service berry. Sarvo, contraction of this sarvo this afternoon. Sarvodaya, a philosophy that emphasizes socioeconomic equality, nonviolence, and community development. Isarwa, San Bushman. Darwin, one who drives a camel. Sarwans, plural of Sarwan. Sarwar, a surname from classical Persian. Sarwars, plural of Sarwar. Saryarkite, a mineral containing calcium, yttrium, aluminum, phosphorus, oxygen, silicon, and hydrogen that is found in Kazakhstan. Yara, alternative form of Sarsa. Sardas, plural of Sarza. Thus, Initialism of special air service. A plural of SA. Thus, a Central and Eastern European coat of arms. That's a initialism of stamped and self-addressed envelope. Sasse, an extremely obsessive K-pop fan whose fixation on an idol is unhealthy and intrusive. Sassines, plural of sassine. Sasse, plural of sassy. Sassate, an orthorhombic white mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, iron, oxygen, phosphorus, and sulfur. A people related to the Balinese who live mainly on the island of Lombok, Indonesia. Sasaki, a surname from Japanese. Sasakis, plural of Sasaki. Hasa, the founder of the Sasanian dynasty and the Sasanian Empire. Sassenach, alternative spelling of Sassenach. Sassenachs, plural of Sassenach. Sassang typology, a traditional Korean medical typology that assigns people to any of four types based on the base ecosocial traits, Tm, Soya, Tm, and Soium. Tasanian, of or pertaining to the Sasanian dynasty or the Sasanian Empire. Sassanians, plural of Sassanian. Sassanid, alternative spelling of Sassanid. Sassanidi, plural of Sassanid. Sassanids, plural of Sassanid. Sassanlinam, a particular monoclonal antibody. Sasanqua, a Camellia sasanqua, native to China and Japan. Sasanquas, plural of Sasanqua. Sasavarilla, alternative form of Sarsaparilla. Sasavarillas, plural of Sasaparilla. Sazarara, alternative form of Sasarara. Sasawood, obsolete form of Sassawood. Saspachai, obsolete name for a supposed mineral, now believed to be philipsite. Sasca Montana, a village and commune of Severin County, Romania. Sascau, a naturally occurring mineral material used as a building and paving material in Mesoamerica since antiquity. Tazeri, a commune of Alba County, Romania. Saspat, a commune of Bacău County, Romania. Daz, a town in Baranya County, Hungary. Zes, initialism of self-addressed stamped envelope. Sasebo, a core city in Nagasaki Prefecture, Japan. Seseng, alternative form of Sassing. Sasengs, plural of Sasing. Sether, a device capable of producing highly coherent, concentrated beams of ultrasound. Sether, plural of Sazer. Thus, plural of Sace. The, a piece of cloth designed to be worn around the waist. Sash belt, a belt that is fastened by tying. Sash belts, plural of sash belt. Sash cord, a cord, usually of braided cotton, connecting the sash weight to the sash opening part of a window and running over a pulley at the top of the frame. Sash door, a door having panes of glass. Sash doors, plural of sash door. Sash weight, an object used as counterweight for a sash on a sash window panel. Sash weights, plural of sash weight. Sash window, a window consisting of two sliding panels sashes. Sash windows, plural of sash window. Seth, a male given name from Russian or Ukrainian. Dashana, a female given name. Sasas, plural of Sasha. Sate, a chalet. Sate, simple past and past participle of sachet. Sassayer, one who sachets. Sachers, plural of sashayer. Sashing, present participle and gerund of sachet. Sashings, plural of sashing. Sachets, plural of sachet. Thus, fitted with a sash window opener. Sasheries, plural of sashery. Sashery, a collection of sashes, ornamentation by means of sashes. Tafas, plural of sash. Sashichekai, a decision by the Shimpan to overturn the decision of the Jyoji. Tashiko, a Japanese form of decorative reinforcement stitching or functional embroidery, traditionally used to reinforce or repair garments. Sashimi, a dish consisting of thin slices or pieces of raw fish or meat. Sashimi grade, synonym of sushi grade. Saimid, of food, prepared as sashimi. Sashimis, plural of sashimi. Sashing, present participle and gerund of sash. Sashings, plural of sashing. Sashus, without a sash. Daru, a kind of pad worn on the leg under the boot. Tayuns, plural of sashun. Sashweight, alternative form of sash weight. Satweights, plural of sashweight. Sasakawa, daughter of Sabahu, king of Kasi. Tasan, Indian antelope, blackback. Sassans, plural of sassan. Sasarangan, a method originated from South Kalimantan, invented by Banjar's people of producing colored designs on textiles by dyeing them, usually with tie or stitch techniques. Class abbreviation of Saskatchewan, a province of Canada. That abbreviation of Saskatchewan, a province of Canada. Saskabush, the city of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskabusher, a native or inhabitant of the city of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskabushers, plural of Saskabusher. Saskatchewan, a prairie province in Western Canada. Capital, Regina. Saskatchewan River, synonym of Saskatchewan River in Canada. Saskatchewanian, a native or inhabitant of the province of Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskatchewanians, plural of Saskatchewanian. Saskatchewanite, a native or inhabitant of the province of Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskatchewanites, plural of Saskatchewanite. Saskatchewan, alternative spelling of Saskatchewan, a river in Canada. Saskatoonian, a native or inhabitant of the city of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskatoonians, plural of Saskatoonian. Saskatoon, the largest city in Saskatchewan, Canada. 2016 census, 246,376 city, 295,095 metro, located on the South Saskatchewan River. Saskatoon berries, plural of Saskatoon berry. Saskatoon berry, a Melanchier ulnifolia, a shrub with edible berry-like fruit. Saskatoon blueberries, plural of Saskatoon blueberry. Saskatoon blueberry, the Saskatoon berry or shrub. Saskatooner, a native or inhabitant of the city of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskatooners, plural of Saskatooner. Saskatoonian, alternative spelling of Saskatoonian, of, from, or relating to the city of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskatoonians, plural of Saskatoonian. Saskatoons, plural of Saskatoon. Tassal, initialism of South African Sign Language. Semuan, a municipality of Pampanga, Philippines. HAF, acronym of Senescence Associated Secretary Phenotype. Sarsaparilla, alternative spelling of sarsaparilla. Sarsaparillas, plural of sarsaparilla. Sasquatch, alternative lettercase form of Sasquatch. Sasquatches, plural of Sasquatch. Thus, a surname. Sasabes, plural of Sasabe. Sasabe, alternative form of Sasab. Sasabai, alternative form of Sasabe equals Sasab. Sasabais, plural of Sasabai. Sasafrak, alternative form of Sassafrac. Sassafrac. Sassafras. Sassafrac, alternative spelling of sassafrac. Sassafras, a tree of species Sassafras albidum of the eastern United States and Asia having mitten-shaped leaves and red, aromatic heartwood. Sassafrasses, plural of sassafras. Sassafras, alternative spelling of sassafras. Sassaman, a surname. Sassamans, plural of Sassaman. Sassanian, dated spelling of Sassanian. Sassanians, plural of Sassanian. Sassanin, Sassanian. Sassanidi, plural of Sassanid. Sassanai, alternative form of Sassanid. Sassanides, plural of Sassanai. Sassanids, plural of Sassanid. Sassamo, a surname from Italian. Sassanos, plural of Sassano. Sadirera, Sireri. Ahers, a Romance select, transitional between Corsican and Sardinian, spoken in the province of Sassari, Sardinia, Italy. Sassarsi, plural of Sassars. Azeri, a province of Sardinia, Italy. Thus, a surname. Thus, simple past and past participle of Sass. Sassenach, alternative form of Sassenach. Sassenachs, plural of Sassenach. Sassania, of or relating to Saskia Sassen, born 1947, Dutch-American sociologist noted for analyses of globalization and international human migration. Safar, a surname. Sassers, plural of Sasser. Dassas, third person singular simple present indicative of Sass. That's it. A surname from Italian. Sathe, comparative form of sassy, more sassy. Sahis, superlative form of sassy, most sassy. Tassily, in a sassy manner. Sassiness, the quality of being sassy. Tassing, present participle and gerund of sass. Thasus, plural of Sassy. Tassenetz, a town, seaside resort, and port on the island of Rügen, Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Germany. Sasso, a surname. Sassolen, alternative form of Sassoline. Sassolane, Sassolan. Sassolite, a volcanic mineral form of boric acid originally found in Sasso, near Volterra in Italy. Sassolites, plural of Sassolite. Hassan, a surname from Hebrew. Sasson, a surname from Italian in turn originating as an ethnonym. Sassons, plural of Sasson. Sassons, plural of Sasson. Hover, a surname from Hebrew. Alcerniam, of or relating to Siegfried Sassoon 1886-1967, English poet, author, and soldier whose works described the horrors of World War I and satirized the patriotism of those who did not have to fight. Tazurns, plural of Sassoon. Sassos, plural of Sasso. Sassaunian, a surname from Armenian. Sassaunians, plural of Sassaunian. Sassover, relating to the Sassafrasidic dynasty. Tesciulo, a town in Italy. Sassowood, alternative form of Sassywood. Sassowoods, plural of Sasswood. Sasse, a diminutive of the female given name Saskia. Sassy bark, the bark of a West African leguminous tree Erythrophyllum suevolens known as the ordeal tree. It was known to be used as a poison in a process called sassywood, and also medicinally. Sassywood, a form of trial by ordeal in Liberia typically involving a suspect drinking a poisonous concoction made from the bark of the ordeal tree Erythrophyllum guineans, Erythrophyllum avirans, or Erythrophyllum suevolens called sassy bark. By extension, other forms of trial by ordeal such as applying a heated machete to the suspect's legs or dipping the suspect's head into hot oil. Sassowoods, plural of Sassowood. Thus, initialism of South African Standard Time. Sastamala, a town and municipality of Pirkanmaa, Finland. Hasten, alternative form of Shastan of or relating to a certain language family. Sasta, alternative form of Shastra. Sastragundis, a kind of cotton cloth from India. Sastras, plural of Sastra. Saster, a surname from Spanish. Sasters, plural of Saster. Sastric, of or pertaining to Shastra. Sastruga, any of a series of long, wave-like ridges or grooves formed on a snow surface by the wind, especially in polar plains and surfaces of ice-covered lakes/seas. These dunes of snow may be blown across the plains like wind-driven waves. Sastrudi, plural of Sastruga. Sastrudus, synonym of Sastruga. The initialism of surface air temperature. The abbreviation of Saturday. Sat about, simple past and past participle of sit about. Sat around, simple past and past participle of sit around. Sat back, simple past and past participle of sit back. Sat by, simple past and past participle of sit by. Sat diver, a saturation diver. Sat divers, Plural of sat diver. Sat down. Simple past and past participle of sit down. Hat hat. Alternative spelling of sat fat. Hat hats. Plural of sat fat. Sat for. Simple past and past participle of sit for. Sat idly by. Simple past and past participle of sit idly by. Satin. Simple past and past participle of sit in. Sat in for. Simple past and past participle of sit in for. Sat in judgment. Simple past and past participle of sit in judgment. Sat in on. Simple past and past participle of sit in on. Tat loose. Simple past and past participle of sit loose. Tat loosely. Simple past and past participle of sit loosely. Tat nav. Alternative form of sat nav. Sat navs. Plural of sat nav. Sat off. Simple past and past participle of sit off. Sat on. Simple past and past participle of sit on. Sat on death's doorstep. Simple past and past participle of sit on death's doorstep. Sap on it. Simple past and past participle of sit on it. Sat on one's arse. Simple past and past participle of sit on one's arse. Sat on one's ass. Simple past and past participle of sit on one's ass. Sat on one's hands. Simple past and past participle of sit on one's hands. Sat on the fence. Simple past and past participle of sit on the fence. Sat one's ass down. Simple past and past participle of sit one's ass down. Sat one's butt down. Simple past and past participle of sit one's butt down. Sat out. Simple past and past participle of sit out. Sat over. Simple past and past participle of sit over. Sat right. Simple past and past participle of sit right. Sat Shiva. Simple past and past participle of sit Shiva. Sat still. Simple past and past participle of sit still. Sat through. Simple past and past participle of sit through. Sat tight. Simple past and past participle of sit tight. Sat under. Simple past and past participle of sit under. Sat up. Simple past and past participle of sit up. Sat up with. Simple past and past participle of sit up with. Sat with. Simple past and past participle of sit in with. SAT word. A particularly difficult or obscure word. SAT words. Plural of SAT word. TATNAV. Abbreviation of Satellite Navigation System. TATNAVs. Plural of SatNav. Abbreviation of Saturday. HAT. Abbreviation of saturated fat. AT-HATs. Plural of sat fat. SUIL AT SUIL Advanced Technology Attachment, a computer bus technology primarily designed for transfer of data to and from a hard disk. It is the successor to the legacy Advanced Technology Attachment ATA standard. SATA cable, a particular high-speed serial cable. SATA cables, plural of SATA cable. SAVI. Alternative spelling of satay. Sathais, plural of Sashai. Satakanta, a region of Finland. Sent, the supreme evil spirit in the Abrahamic religions who tempts humanity into sin, the devil, In theistic Satanism, the same figure regarded as a deity to be revered and worshipped. Satan Hussein. Saddam Hussein, viewed as sharing similarities with Satan. Satan monkey. Synonym of black-bearded Saki. Satan monkeys. Plural of Satan monkey. Satan's bolete. The poisonous mushroom Rubra satanas. Satan's boletes. Plural of Satan's bolete. Satan's mushroom. Synonym of Satan's bolete. Satan's mushrooms. Plural of Satan's mushroom. Satanel. The leader of the fallen angels according to some forms of demonology, as opposed to Azazel, the seducer of Adam and Eve. Saturnalia. Synonym of Saturnalia, emphasizing the immorality of the celebration. Satanas. Satan did it. A sarcastic assertion that something that has not been satisfactorily explained by science is there for evidence of Satan. Sedan. A subdivision of currency equal to 1/100th of a Thai baht. Satans. Plural of Satan. Satanhood. The quality of being satanic. Satanan. Of or relating to Satan, satanic. Satanans. Plural of Satanian. Satanic. Of, pertaining to, or resembling Satan the devil. Satanic Bible. The central religious text in LaVeyan Satanism. Satanic mill. Ellipsis of dark satanic mill. Satanic mills. Plural of satanic mill. Satanic panic. A moral panic regarding alleged satanic ritual abuse. Satanic panics. Plural of satanic panic. Satanic ritual abuse. Any form of physical, sexual, or psychological mistreatment that involves the use of a satanic ritual, the subject of immoral panic in the 1980s and 1990s. Satanic ritual abuses. Plural of satanic ritual abuse. Satanical. Satanic. Satanicoi. In a satanic manner. Sataniconas. The quality of being satanic. Satane. Obsolete form of satanic. Satanish. Satanic, resembling Satan. Satanism. Worship or reverence to Satan, usually synonymous with the devil. Satanisms. Plural of Satanism. Satanists. One who identifies with Anton Chand or LaVey's philosophical teachings and the religion, Satanism, founded upon it. Sataniste. Satanic. Satanists. Plural of Satanists. Satanite. A follower of Satan, Satanist. Satanites. Plural of Satanite. Satanides. Plural of Satanity. Satanity. Inherent evilness, Satan-like quality. Satanization. The process of satanizing. Satanizations. Plural of satanization. Satanize. To make satanic. Satanized. Simple past of satanize. Satanizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of satanize. Satanizing. Present participle and gerund of satanize. Satanology. The study of the devil. Satanophanies. Plural of satanophany. Satanophany. An incarnation of Satan. A being possessed by a demon or the state of being thus possessed. Satanophobia. A fear of Satan. Satanus. Satanic. Satans. Plural of Satan. Satanta. a city in Haskell County, Kansas, United States. Netanyahu, nickname for Benjamin Netanyahu, Israeli politician. Atara, a kind of ribbed, hot-pressed, and lusted woolen cloth. Ataras, plural of satara. Satriano, a surname from Italian. Satar maker, alternative form of sitar maker. Satar makers, plural of satar maker. Sadavahana, the surname of the rulers of the Satavahana dynasty, a dynasty of southern India extant from the 1st century BCE to the 3rd century CE. Satavahana dynasty, a dynasty of southern India extant from the 1st century BCE to the 3rd century CE. Satavahanas, plural of Satavahana. Satavaptan, a certain Vaptan drug proposed for the treatment of hyponatremia and ascites. Satawalis, a language of Micronesia. Sadat, a dish made from small pieces of meat or fish grilled on a skewer and served with a spicy peanut sauce, originating from Indonesia and Malaysia. Sadai stick, a skewer used for satay. Satay sticks, plural of satay stick. Satays, plural of satay. That initialism of soprano, alto, tenor, bass. That initialism of sex and the city. That ass, a satellite broadcast. Satcasted, simple past and past participle of satcast. Sataster, a satellite broadcaster. Satasters, plural of satcaster. Satcasting, present participle and gerund of satcast. Satas, plural of satcast. Tut, a nickname for satchel. Satchel, a surname. Satchel bomb, an explosive device contained within a bag or satchel. Satchel bombs, plural of satchel bomb. Satchel charge, synonym of satchel bomb. Satchel charges, plural of satchel charge. Satcheled, alternative form of satchel. Satchelful, as much as a satchel will hold. Satchelfuls, plural of satchelful. Satchel, a surname. Satcheled. Wearing a satchel. Satchels, plural of satchel. Satchels, plural of satchel. Satchelsful, plural of satchelful. Satcher, a surname. Satchmo, Louis Armstrong, 1901-1971, an American jazz musician. Satchwell, a surname. Satcom, alternative form of satcoms, satellite communications. Satcoms, alternative spelling of satcoms. Satcoms, satellite communications. SatDNA, satellite DNA. SatDNA, plural of satDNA. Threat, to satisfy the appetite or desire of, to fill up. A, alternative spelling of satay. Sate down, simple past of sit down. Said, in a state of complete and thorough satisfaction, having one's appetite fully satisfied by having enough of something. Satedness, the property of being sated. Tutting, a type of cotton cloth with a shiny surface and dull back, woven using the technique that, when applied to silk or nylon, results in cloth called satin. Satins, plural of sateen. Sateen wood, wood of Euxalophora parensis. Sida, alternative spelling of sate. Sateless, insatiable. Satellite, a Creole that exists within a culture where one of the parent languages remains the dominant local language. Satellites, plural of satellite. Satellitary, of or relating to satellites. Satellite, a moon or other smaller body orbiting a larger one. Satellite bus, the general model on which multiple production satellite spacecraft are often based. Satellite buses, plural of satellite bus. Satellite campus, a campus of a college or university that is physically detached from the main university or college area. Satellite campuses, plural of satellite campus. Satellite cell, a Maya satellite cell. Satellite cells, plural of satellite cell. Satellite cities, plural of satellite city. Satellite city, a self-contained city as opposed to a mere suburb on the periphery of a metropolitan area. Satellite dish, a parabolic antenna designed to receive microwaves from communications satellites, which transmit data transmissions or broadcasts, such as satellite television. Satellite dishes, plural of satellite dish. Satellite DNA, an array of tandemly repeating, 9-coding DNA. Satellite navigation, practice of calculating one's position and velocity using radio signals transmitted from space satellites as reference. Satellite navigation system, an electronic navigation system which uses space satellites as radio signal sources and position references. Satellite navigation systems, plural of satellite navigation system. Satellite parties, plural of satellite party. Satellite party, synonym of block party. Satellite phone, a mobile phone that connects to an orbiting satellite instead of a cellular network. Satellite phones, plural of satellite phone. Satellite planet, a moon of a planet besides Earth, a secondary planet, a natural planetary satellite. Satellite planets, plural of satellite planet. Satellite sphinx, Eumorpha satellitia, a moth of the family Sphingidae. Satellite sphinxes, plural of satellite sphinx. Satellite state, a country that is formally independent but under heavy influence or control from another country. Satellite states, plural of satellite state. Satellite team, a team related to a larger, better funded team and sometimes sharing its vehicles and technology, but maintaining a separate identity. Satellite teams, plural of satellite team. Satellite television, a type of cable television service that is broadcasted by a communications satellite and is received by an outdoor antenna or satellite dish. Satellite town, a self-contained town as opposed to a mere suburb on the periphery of a metropolitan area. Satellite towns, plural of satellite town. Satellite TV, satellite television. Satellite vein, a vein accompanying an artery. Satellite veins, plural of satellite vein. Satellite framed, making use of satellite framing. Satellite framing, the use of a satellite to indicate a path of motion, a change of state, or grammatical aspect. For example, the use of over in trip over. Satellited, simple past and past participle of satellite. Satellites, plural of satellite. Satellitesimal, a very small natural satellite. Satellitesimals, plural of satellitesimal. Satellitia, plural of satellitium. Satellitic, secondary to a main item. Satelliting, present participle and gerund of satellite. Satellitious, coinciding of or pertaining to satellites. Satellitism, an obligate association between two viruses. Satellitium, a grouping of several planets in a sign. Satellitization, the process of making into a dependent entity under the influence or domination of another entity. Satellitome, all the satellite DNA of an organism. Satellitomes, plural of satellitome. Satellitory, relating to a satellite. Satellitosis, plural of satellitosis. Satellitosis, an abnormal clustering of cells around another different one, especially a clustering of glial cells around damaged neurons. Satelloid, an artificial satellite that needs continuous thrust to maintain altitude. Satelloids, plural of satelloid. Satelloon, synonym of balloon satellite. Satelloons, plural of satelloon. Seta, alternative letter case form of satum. Satemization, alternative form of satemization. Satemization, the sound change by which palatovlars became fricatives and affricates in satem languages. Satyr, a surname. Setter, alternative form of cedar. Saturninone, a phosphodiesterase inhibitor. Saterland, a municipality of Kloppenburg district, Lower Saxony, Germany. Saterland Frisian, a Frisian language spoken mostly in the municipality of Saterland in the district of Kloppenburg in Lower Saxony, Germany. Saterlandic, the Saterland Frisian language. Satyrs, plural of satyr. Satyrs, plural of setter. Thets, plural of sate. Tethes, plural of sate. Setis, second person singular simple past indicative of sit. That, alternative spelling of cities. Satitraxatin, a monoclonal antibody containing radiolutetium. Tathi, satellite feed. Satides, plural of satfeed. Satgaon, alternative form of saptogram. Satguru, in Hinduism and Buddhism, a great teacher, a supremely wise guide. Satgurus, plural of Satguru. Sadhanas, Sayan. Sava, a surname. Sathars, plural of Sather. Satvar, the city and region of Satu Mare in Romania, particularly in the context of discussion of its German population, the Sathar Swabians. Sathar Swabian, a member or descendant of the ethnic German Swabian community in Sathar Satu Mare, a region now mostly in Romania with a small part in Hungary. Sathar Swabians, plural of Sathar Swabian. Satane, a former commune, now two communes in Rhône department, near Lyon, over near Rhône Alps, France. Sathar Phyllis, growing on decaying organic matter. That it, one of the daughters of Prasuti and Daksha, killed herself by self-immolation on a fire. Satiability, that quality of being satiable. Satiable, capable of being sated, satisfiable. Satiate, to fill to satisfaction, to satisfy. Satiated, pleasantly satisfied or full, as with food, sated. Satiatedness, synonym of satiety. Satiates, third person singular simple present indicative of satiate. Satiateth, third person singular simple present indicative of satiate. Satiating, present participle and gerund of satiate. Satiation, the state of being satiated or sated of being full of being at maximum capacity. Satiations, plural of satiation. Satiatory, relating to satiation. Satakoi, a census-designated place in Ventura County, California, United States. Sadist, reminiscent of the works of Eric Satie. Eric Alfred Leslie Satie, 1866–1925, French composer and pianist. Satiates, plural of satiety. Satietogenic, that suppresses appetite for food. Satiety, the state of being satiated. Satagam, alternative form of saptagram. Satabro, an antiplatelet drug. Satella, a river that rises in Ben Hill County, Georgia, United States, near the town of Fitzgerald and flows in a mostly easterly direction to the Atlantic Ocean. Satamalite, an orthorhombic chalky white mineral containing aluminum, boron, chlorine, hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, and sodium. Cotton, a cloth woven from silk, nylon, or polyester with a glossy surface and a dull back. The same weaving technique applied to cotton produces cloth termed sateen. Satin bowerbird, a species of bowerbird, Tilenoranchus violaceus. Satin carpet, any of several species of moths including. Satin carpets, plural of satin carpet. Satin damask, satin with an elaborate flower or arabesque pattern, sometimes raised in velvet pile. Satin damasks, plural of satin damask. Satin de chine, a napless worsted satin. Satin de chines, plural of satin de chine. Satin de laine, a thin glossy woolen fabric, a variety of casimere. Satin flycatcher, an Australasian bird, Myiagrocyanoliuca. Satin flycatchers, plural of satin flycatcher. Satin glass, glass treated with hydrofluoric acid to give a misty finish, used for decorative items or for windows, offering a degree of privacy. Satin glasses, plural of satin glass. Satin jean, a smooth, glossy, hard-twilled form of cotton goods. Satin paper, a fine, glossy writing paper. Satin papers, plural of satin paper. Satin sheeting, twilled cotton fabric with a satin surface. Satin sheetings, plural of satin sheeting. Satin spar, a fine fibrous variety of either calcite or gypsum with a pearly luster. Satin spars, plural of satin spar. Satin stitch, an embroidery stitch, flat or raised, repeated in parallel lines, giving a satiny appearance and making both sides alike. Satin stitches, plural of satin stitch. Satin stone, synonym of satin spar. Satin weave, a style of weaving producing smooth-aced fabric in which the warp interlaces with the filling at points distributed over the surface. Satin weaves, plural of satin weave. Satin ash, any of various plants of the genus Syzygium. Satin ashes, plural of satin ash. Satin bird, any passerine bird of the family Cnemophilidae. Satin birds, plural of satin bird. Satin a hard reddish wood of French Guiana, a kind of satinwood. Satin, simple past and past participle of satin. Satinette, a faux satin usually made of synthetic fiber or cotton. Satinette loom, a loom used for heavy goods such as twills and satinettes. Satinette looms, plural of satinette loom. Satinettes, plural of satinette. Satinetta, alternative form of satinette faux satin. Satinettas, plural of satinetta. Satinette, a faux satin usually made of synthetic fiber or cotton. Satinettes, plural of satinette. Satin fin minnow, a fish of the species Natropias annulostenus. Satin fin minnows, plural of satin fin minnow. Satin fin shiner, Cyprinella annulistana, a fish of the eastern United States. Satin fin shiners, plural of satin fin shiner. Satin flower, any of various flowering plants. Satin flowers, plural of satin flower. Sating, present participle and gerund of sate. Satining, present participle and gerund of satin. Satinize, to give a smooth, satin-like surface to, for example by polishing. Satinized, simple past and past participle of satinize. Satinizer, a machine or preparation for satinizing. Satinizers, plural of satinizer. Satinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of satinize. Satinizing, present participle and gerund of satinize. Satin leaf, Chrysophyllum oliviform, a medium-sized tree native to Florida, the Bahamas, the Greater Antilles, and Belize. Satin-like, resembling or characteristic of satin. Satin pod, any of various plants in the genus Lunaria. Satin pods, plural of satin pod. Satins, plural of satin. Satins de chine, plural of satin de chine. Satintail, a vernacular name for certain species of genus Imperata of grasses. Satintails, plural of satintail. Satinwood, woody trees in family Rudaceae. Satinwoods, plural of satinwood. Satiny, like satin, smooth and shiny, glossy. Satiogenic, alternative form of satidogenic. Satire, a literary device of writing or art which principally ridicules its subject often as an intended means of provoking or preventing change or highlighting a shortcoming in the work of another. Imitation, humor, irony, and exaggeration are often used to aid this. Satires, plural of satire. Satire, of or pertaining to satire. Satirical, of pertaining to or connected with satire. Satirically, in a satiric manner. Satiricomus, the quality of being satirical. Satiric, obsolete form of satiric. Satirique, obsolete form of satiric. Satirizable. Alternative form of satirizable. Satirization. Alternative spelling of satirization. Satirizations. Plural of satirization. Satirize. To make a satire of, to mock. Satirize. Simple past and past participle of satirize. Satirizer. Alternative form of satirizer. Satirizers. Plural of satirizer. Satirizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of satirize. Satirizing. Present participle and gerund of satirize. Satirism. A satirical approach or outlook. Satirist. A person who writes satire. Satirists. Plural of satirists. Satirizable. Able to be satirized. Satirization. The act or process of satirizing. Satirizations. Plural of satirization. Satirize. To make a satire of, to mock. Satirize. Simple past and past participle of satirize. Satirizer. One who satirizes. Satirizers. Plural of satirizer. Satirizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of satirize. Satirizing. Present participle and gerund of satirize. That is, a war, hunting, and fertility goddess. Satisfaction. Obsolete spelling of satisfaction. Satisfaction. A fulfillment of a need or desire. Satisfaction note. A document in which the claimant confirms that the insurer funded repairs to his or her vehicle are satisfactory. Satisfaction notes. Plural of satisfaction note. Satisfactional. Of or relating to satisfaction. Satisfactionless. Offering no satisfaction and satisfying. Satisfactions. Plural of satisfaction. Satisfactive. Satisfactory. Satisfactories. Plural of satisfactory. Satisfactorily. In a satisfactory manner, in a manner adequate to requirements. Satisfactoriness. The state or quality of being satisfactory. Satisfactorious. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Done to satisfaction, adequate or sufficient. Satisfactual. Causing someone to feel satisfied, satisfactory. Satisfactually. In a way that involves satisfaction or makes someone satisfied, satisfactorily, satisfiedly. Satisfiabilities. Plural of satisfiability. Satisfiability. The property of being able to be satisfied. Satisfiable. Capable of being satisfied. Satisfice. To satisfy. Satisfice. Simple past and past participle of satisfice. Satisficer. One who satisfices rather than optimizes. Satisficers. Plural of satisficer. Satisfices. Third person singular simple present indicative of satisfice. Satisficing. Present participle and gerund of satisfice. Satisfy. Archaic spelling of satisfy. Satisfied. Simple past and past participle of satisfy. Satisfiedly. With satisfaction, contentedly. Satisfiedness. The quality of being satisfied. Satisfier. A person who or thing that satisfies. Satisfiers. Plural of satisfier. Satisfies. Third person singular simple present indicative of satisfy. Satisfies. Second person singular simple present indicative of satisfy. Satisfieth. Third person singular simple present indicative of satisfy. Satisfy. Enough for. Satisfy oneself. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See satisfy oneself. Satisfying. That satisfies, gratifies, or pleases, that removes any feeling of lack. Satisfyingly. In a satisfying manner. Satisfyingness. The state or quality of being satisfying. Satisfaction. Atonement by suffering to an adequate degree. Satista. Describing a photographic print process that used salts of silver with smaller amounts of platinum and iron. A alternative spelling of satis. Satiu, obsolete spelling of sativ. Sativa, cannabis sativa, a widely consumed form of cannabis. Sativenon, the flavonon 7-hydroxy, 2,4-dimethioxyazoflavanon. Teva, sown or planted, propagated by seed, shoot, or root, cultivated, not wild. Sativasai, a particular steroid glycoside. Satkara district, one of the 10 districts in the Khulna division of Bangladesh. Satluj, alternative form of Sutlej River. Satlink, satellite link. Satlinks, plural of satlink. Satluj, alternative form of Sutlej River. Satwar, an Hasidic Jewish dynasty and the religious movement that follows it. Satmar, a member of the Satmar movement. Satmars, plural of Satmar. Satvars, plural of Satmar. Tatnami, any of several Hindu sects. Tatnamis, plural of Satnami. Tatnav, a satellite navigation system. Tatnavs, plural of Satnav. Satnica Dakovachka, a municipality of Croatia. Sato, a surname from Japanese. Satoko, a female given name from Japanese. Satomi, a female given name from Japanese. Seder Square, a palindromic word square. Seder squares, plural of Seder square. Satori, alternative form of Satori. Sator, of or pertaining to Satori. Satharius, belonging to sowing or sowers. Satoris, plural of Satori. Satoru, a male given name from Japanese. Satos, plural of Sato. Satoshi, a male given name from Japanese. Satoshis, plural of Satoshi. Sava, a surname. Satoyama, a border zone or area between mountain foothills and arable flat land in Japan. Satoyamas, plural of Satoyama. Satoyoshi syndrome, a rare progressive disorder of presumed autoimmune cause, characterized by painful muscle spasms, alopecia, diarrhea, endocrinopathy with amenorrhea, and secondary skeletal abnormalities. TAP, initialism of standard ambient temperature and pressure. Satbivite, an orthorhombic mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, and vanadium. Tatone, satellite phone. Satphones, plural of Satphone. Satpura Range, a range of hills in central India. Satri, a Thracian tribe which dwelt between the rivers Strymon and Nestus. Satralizumab, a medication for the treatment of neuromyelitis optica spectrum disorder. Satronidazole, an antiprotozoal drug. Satrap, a governor of a Persian province. Satrapal, of, related to, or in the manner of a satrap or a satrapy. Satrape, satrapy. Satrapates, plural of satrapate. Satrapess, the wife of a satrap. Satrapesses, plural of satrapess. Satrapio, satrapal. Satrapian, satrapal. Satrape, synonym of satrapal. Satrapical, satrapal. Satrapies, plural of satrapy. Satrap Latin, a particular drug used in chemotherapy. Satraps, plural of satrap. Satrapy, the territory governed by a satrap, a province of any of several ancient empires of Western Asia, specifically of the Median or Achaemenid empires or certain of their successors, including the Sasanian Empire and Hellenistic empires. Satrapies, plural of satrapy. Satratoxin, any of a group of trichothecene mycotoxins present in some ascomycetes. Satratoxins, plural of satratoxin. Satar, a surname from French. Satars, plural of satyr. SatRNA, abbreviation of satellite RNA. SatRNA, plural of satRNA. That, plural of SAT. That's, plural of sat. Tat-a, a company of pious people seeking truth, such as honorable companions, or a guru who are listening to or reading scriptures in reflection, discussion, application, and meditation. Tatsanga, alternative form of satsang. Tatsangas, plural of satsanga. Tatsangs, plural of satsang. Satsabali, a spicy Georgian sauce made with tomato paste, cilantro, garlic, vinegar, pepper, and spices. Satsi RNA, satellite small interfering RNA. Satsarma, alternative form of Satsi RNA. Satsi RNA is, plural of Satsi RNA. Saturnas, plural of Saturna. Satsilvi, a Georgian sauce made of walnuts and served cold either as a dipping sauce for bread or sauce for boiled or fried game or fish. Satsuma, a former province of Japan, now the western half of Kagoshima Prefecture. Satsumayamo, alternative form of Satsumemo. Satsumayamos, plural of Satsumayamo. Satsuma ware, a kind of ornamental hard-glazed pottery made in Satsuma Province in Japan. Satsumayamo, alternative form of Satsumemo. Satsumemo, a Japanese form of sweet potato. Satsumemos, plural of Satsumemo. Satsuma, plural of Satsuma. Sathamatka, an illegal form of lottery, which originally involved betting on the opening and closing rates of cotton transmitted from the New York Cotton Exchange, but now makes use of random numbers. Satagidya, a satrapy of the Achaemenid Empire corresponding approximately to southern Indus-Scythia and to the current Sindh region of Pakistan. Satagidian, of or relating to Satagidia. Satagidians, plural of Satagidian. Satar, a surname. Satars, plural of Satar. Tatin, alternative form of Satine. Satins, plural of Satine. Sub, a surname. Satterfield, a surname. Satterley, a surname. Satterleys, plural of Satterley. Satoe, a surname. Satoe, a trigonal to trigonal pyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, and phosphorus. Satterleys, plural of Satterley. Satyrs, plural of Satyr. Satterthwaite, a village and civil parish in South Lakeland District, Cumbria, England. OS Grid Ref SD 330 8923. Satterthwaites, plural of Satterthwaite. Satterwhite, a surname. Satterwhites, plural of Satterwhite. Datus, second person singular simple past indicative of sit. Aten, obsolete spelling of satin. Satins, plural of satin. Saddle, alternative form of settle, especially in the senses of silence, become or make calm or orderly, adjust differences or accounts, settle down. Saddled, simple past and past participle of saddle. Saddles, third person singular simple present indicative of saddle. Thatley, a census-designated place in Sierra County, California, United States. Saddling, present participle and gerund of saddle. Saddle's algorithm, a variant of the Fisher-Yates shuffle that generates uniformly distributed cycles of some maximal length n rather than permutations of the entire sequence. Ta, flour made from a mixture of ground pulses and cereals. Tatha, one of the three gunas in Hindu philosophy, representing things that are pure, divine, and spiritual. Sattva, relating or conforming to sattva, one of the gunas in Hindu philosophy. Sattva, alternative form of sattva. Sattva, alternative form of sattvic. Satomer, the capital and largest city of Satomer County, Romania. Sachalong, a commune of Maramureș County, Romania. Satamana, a mouse monoclonal antibody used for cancer diagnosis. Ta'an, a province of Thailand. Saturabilities, plural of saturability. Saturability, the quality or degree of being saturable. Saturable, capable of being saturated, of achieving saturation. Saturable reactor, an iron core inductor whose inductance may be changed by varying the permeability of the core, used to control large alternating currents such as in theater light dimmers. Saturable reactors, plural of saturable reactor. Saturably, in a saturable manner. Saturate, impregnating to the full, saturating. Saturants, plural of saturant. Saturatable, synonym of saturable. Saturate, to cause to become completely permeated with or soaked, especially with a liquid. Saturated, simple past and past participle of saturate. Saturated fat, A fat or oil from either animal or vegetable sources containing a high proportion of saturated fatty acids will typically be solid at room temperature. A diet high in saturated rather than unsaturated fats is thought to contribute to higher levels of cholesterol in the blood. Saturated fats, plural of saturated fat. Saturated fatty acid, a fatty acid such as stearic acid that contains no carbon-to-carbon double bonds. Saturated fatty acids, plural of saturated fatty acid. Saturated solution, a solution in which the solvent can dissolve no more of a specific solute at a particular temperature. Saturated solutions, plural of saturated solution. Saturated vapor pressure, synonym of saturation vapor pressure. Saturated vapor pressures, plural of saturated vapor pressure. Saturated zone, synonym of Friedrich zone. Saturatedly, so as to be saturated with complete immersion. Saturatedness, the quality of being saturated. Saturator, alternative form of saturator. Saturators, plural of saturator. Saturates, third person singular simple present indicative of saturate. Saturateth, third person singular simple present indicative of saturate. Saturating, present participle and gerund of saturate. Saturation, the act of saturating or the process of being saturated. Saturation current, the maximum current that can be obtained in a specific circuit under specified conditions. Saturation currents, plural of saturation current. Saturation dive, a long-duration deep dive using the saturation diving method. Saturation diver, someone who engages in saturation diving. Saturation divers, plural of saturation diver. Saturation dives, plural of saturation dive. Saturation diving, a method of deep diving which involves the diver remaining under high pressure for the entire period of a diving operation as opposed to repeated pressurization and depressurization, resulting in their tissues being fully saturated with dissolved gas. Saturation patrol, a police or military patrol consisting of a large number of officers concentrated in a small geographic area. Saturation patrols, plural of saturation patrol. Saturation point, the stage at which saturation is reached when something can take no more. Saturation points, plural of saturation point. Saturation temperature, the boiling point of a liquid. Saturation temperatures, plural of saturation temperature. Saturation vapor pressure, the vapor pressure at which the gaseous phase of a substance can coexist with the liquid or solid phase in equilibrium at a given temperature. Saturation vapor pressures, plural of saturation vapor pressure. Saturation vapor pressure, alternative spelling of saturation vapor pressure. Saturation vapor pressures, plural of saturation vapor pressure. Saturational, relating to saturation. Saturations, plural of saturation. Saturative, that is brought to full satisfaction. Saturator, that which saturates. Saturators, plural of saturator. Saturday, every Saturday. Saturday, the seventh day of the week in many religious traditions and the sixth day of the week in systems using the ISO 8601 norm, the Jewish Sabbath. It follows Friday and precedes Sunday. Saturday night palsy, Paralysis due to radial nerve compression in the arm resulting from direct pressure against a firm object. Saturday Night Special. Alternative form of Saturday Night Special. Saturday Night Specials. Plural of Saturday Night Special. Saturday Soup. A Jamaican soup with varying ingredients, traditionally using up leftovers from the preceding week. Saturday Morning Cartoon. One of the animated television series that was typically scheduled on Saturday and Sunday mornings in the United States on the Big Three television networks, especially between the mid-1960s and the mid-1990s as a dedicated programming block for the predominantly children's viewing demographic. Saturday Morning Cartoons. Plural of Saturday Morning Cartoon. Saturday Night Pistol. Synonym of Saturday Night Special. Saturday Night Pistols. Plural of Saturday Night Pistol. Saturday Night Special. An inexpensive, easily obtained handgun. Saturday Night Specials. Plural of Saturday Night Special. Saturday. Labor performed by citizens in their spare time under a communist regime. Saturday. On or around Saturday. Saturdayness. The quality of being a Saturday or like a Saturday. Saturdays. On Saturday, each Saturday. Saturity. The state of being satiated, fullness, repletion. Saturn. The sixth planet of the solar system, known for its large rings, and until recent times the furthest known, represented in astronomy and astrology by Saturn Peach, synonym of flat peach. Saturn Peaches, plural of Saturn Peach. Saturn Return, a transit in which Saturn returns to the position it occupied at the moment of a person's birth, occurring for the first time from age 27 to 30 and said to be a time of change, challenge, and maturation. Saturn Returns, plural of Saturn Return. Saturn V. Re-moon of Saturn. Saturn vs. Plural of Saturn V. Saturn's tree. An arborescent deposit of lead from a solution of lead acetate. Saturmo. Alternative spelling of Saturnal. Saturnalia. An ancient Roman holiday honoring the deity Saturn. Saturnalian. Of or pertaining to Saturnalia. Saturnalias. Plural of Saturnalia. Saturnally. Under the influence of Saturn, gloomily. Saturnals, synonym of Saturnalia, ancient Roman holiday. Adernia, a spa town in Tuscany, north-central Italy, that has been inhabited since ancient times. Adernian, related to the planet Saturn. Saturnians, plural of Saturnian. Tatermic, containing lead or suffering from lead poisoning. Saturnia. Saturncentric, appearing as if seen from the center of the planet Saturn, relating or referring to Saturn as a center. Saturni, Saturday evening or night. Saturnites, plural of Saturnite. Sere, any moth of the family Saturnidae. Says, plural of Saturnidae. Sere, any member of the Saturnidae subfamily of moths. Sarangs, plural of Saturniine. Saturni, of or relating to the ancient Roman god Saturn. Saturninely, in a Saturnine manner. Saturnineness, the quality of being Saturning. Saturninity, the quality of being Saturning. Saturnism, lead poisoning. Saturness, a person of a dull, grave, gloomy temperament. Saturnus, plural of Saturnus. Saturni, a mineral substance containing lead. Saturnity, alternative form of Saturninity. Saturns, plural of Saturn. Save, lacto-vegetarian in Ayurvedic philosophy. Satvinder, a unisex given name from India of Punjab usage. Seta, a unisex given name from Sanskrit. Satya Yuga, the first and best of 4 stages of development that the world goes through as part of the cycle of yugas. It lasts for 1,728,000 years. Satyabhama, the wife of Lord Krishna. Satyagraha, alternative lettercase form of Satyagraha. Satyagrahas, plural of Satyagraha. Satyagraha, a proponent or practitioner of Satyagraha. Satyagratas, plural of Satyagrahi. Satyate, a male given name from Sanskrit. Setal, a surname from Nepali. Setels, plural of Satyal. Satyanayana, epithet of Narayana. Satyashadha, a social reform society founded by Jayatibha Phule in Pune, Maharashtra in 1873. Satyavati, the mother of Vyasa. Satar, a sylvan deity or demigod, male companion of Pan or Dionysus, represented as part man and part goat and characterized by riotous merriment and lasciviousness, sometimes pictured with a perpetual erection. Satyral, a creature with a human head and the limbs of different animals. Satyrals, plural of satyral. Satire, alternative spelling of satyr. Satires, plural of satire. Satyress, satyr-like. Satyress, a female satyr. Satyresses, plural of satyress. Satyresses, plural of satyriases. Satyase, having or relating to satyriases. Satyrases, excessive sexual desire, found in a man. Satyrases, a man or boy with excessive sexual desire. Satyracists, plural of satyracists. Satyhate, having or relating to satyriases. Tatyric, of or pertaining to a satyr. Tatyrical, tatyric. Satyrid, any butterfly of the nymphalid subfamily Satyrini, formerly the family Satyridae. Satyrids, plural of satyrid. Satyri, any butterfly of the subfamily Satyrini. Satyrines, plural of satyrine. Tatherian, any of various kinds of orchids. Satyrians, plural of satyrian. Satyrization, alternative spelling of satirization. Satyrus, a little satyr. Satyrists, plural of satyrist. Satyrism, an extremely high or excessive libido in men or boys. Satyrization, the situation where interspecific interspecies mating fails to produce hybrids and thus reduces the fitness of the species involved. Satyrizations, plural of satirization. Satirizing, misspelling of satirizing. Satyr-like, resembling or characteristic of a satyr. Satyromania, excessive sexual desire in men. Satyromaniac, a man with excessive sexual desire. Satyomaniacs, plural of satyromaniac. Satyrs, plural of satyr. Satyrus, a distinguished peripatetic philosopher and historian. Tao, initialism of school